Do you hear my voice now? How about now? You hear me now? How we doing? Yo, welcome in, brother. Sorry about that. I unmuted the wrong one. Mr. OG Handsome. Yo, what's up, Venom, bro? I hope you're doing good, bro. Yeah, what's good? What's good, dog? Hope you're doing well, homie. Loud and clear, let's go. Welcome to stream, bro. How's your holiday weekend going so far, bro? How's the holiday weekend going? How's everything going with you? Bobbing or what? I am. That's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. That's really good to hear, homie. Can't ask for anything more, man. Me and the wife straight can't ask for anything. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, homie. All the homies are doing good too. Hey, bro. Hey, we're talking about nothing but blessings right now. That's what I like. That's what I love to hear. I love to hear all that goodness, man. Homies blessed, you blessed, we all blessed. I see you good, so all is right in the universe, man. Oh my man, yeah, dog. I'm chilling, man. I went out today, took the family out, did a little quick get around. She was trying to, at first we were trying to go out to the mall area to go look at getting the warranty exchange on my little girl's headset. She got some Beats that we got her for Christmas that have stopped charging, so we were gonna go get them done today. Man, nah, bro. Nah, man. We weren't able to get those things charged. We looked at it and we saw traffic and we're like, then we talked it over. I'm like, we're trying to go to the mall on one of the busiest weekends of the year. Why are we trying to go out there right now? So we decided to scrap that, and we went to another spot and hung out, and I took them to lunch. Then we went to Academy, and I bought my family a bike, albeit a cheap bike, but I bought them a bike either way, because believe it or not, my little girls had bikes when they were younger, but never really rode them, really per se, and a lot of that had to do with being in between spots and not really having a good spot to ride them. So we finally were able to, so we got another bike, and I spent the first part of the day this afternoon trying to teach my girls at 11 and 13 how to ride a bike. So I was able to snag a decently discounted bike. It was normally like $200. I got it for like $120 or something like that. But to me, it was just the right price, so that if they do like to ride it, then, you know, my wife or I can still use it and get them something else. Or if they don't like it, me and the wife can still use it, but then it's not like we're not tripping that we invested too much on something the girls won't use. So my oldest was being the biggest scaredy cat about it. She's like, don't let go of me, don't let go of me, I'm gonna fall, don't let me fall, I'm gonna fall, don't let me fall. She was being such a little baby about it. I'm pretty sure they will. Oh yeah. My oldest is so prissy, and my youngest, she's a little bit more rambunctious. But the oldest one, she's too prissy for that, bro. And people got their stimulus checks, so they out. But damn, that sounds like a really good time, family. What stimulus checks, bro? Did I miss a stimulus check? What stimulus checks, bro? When I got my first bike, man, I was riding everyone in the hood. Oh my god. Pull up, man. Look at my ride, bro. Look at my ride, dog. Look at my wheel. Dude, my favorite bike when I was a kid, I had a bike that my dad got me. It was a Mongoose. I had a Mongoose bike, and that Mongoose bike, it had the pegs on the front and the back for tricking and stuff like that, dude. Oh man. I don't know, do kids still do pegs on their bikes? Or is that like something that's old school? Do kids not do pegs anymore? I haven't really paid attention to kids riding bikes around the neighborhood, but man, pegs were a huge thing back in the day for me. I live in the GA, so I think it's from Kemp. I don't know. And yes, they do pegs. All right, bet. I was about to say, because they probably still doing pegs for tricking and stuff like that, right? The only thing I didn't like about my Mongoose bike is that thing was built for tough. That thing was a little heavier. It was kind of heavy, so But my friend had a really nice BMX. He had a nice BMX bike. Oh, and his was like, oh man, his was like featherweight light. And he used to let me ride his every now and then. Hey, yo, pause. He let me ride his bike every now and then. And man, that was a lot of fun, bro. That was a lot of fun. So after 20 years or so, I finally got back on a bike today. And it was, I mean, just like they say, it's just like riding a bike. I hopped on it. And it truly brings forth the saying, it's just like riding a bike. You don't forget. I got right on that thing. And it's like I never stopped riding, bro. I got right on it, bro. And I just started zzz, zzz. I was even popping little wheelies and stuff like that. I was like, man, bro, I was like, damn, I can still ride bikes. Well, now that I have also dropped some weight too, it's not like me trying to ride this at 400 plus pounds. Damn, I keep saying such stuff. It's not like me trying to ride a bike at 400 plus pounds. Now, being much, you know, in a smaller size, it is much easier for me to control the bike. Right? So it's, the one thing we will have to do though, is definitely buy a new seat. The seat it came with was okay, but I could tell already if I'm gonna ride that bike for a long period of time, my ass is gonna hurt because it's not the most like they don't. Which, if I remember correctly from buying bikes, unless you buy super expensive bikes, most bikes don't really come with really comfortable seats on them unless you buy them specialized like that. So this bike has that problem too. The seat on it's not that comfortable. Hopefully they can get that enjoyment. I'm hoping so too, bro. Yeah, Mongoose bike seats were never the best. Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, so it's like I'm definitely just enjoying seeing them happy and having fun. So it was actually kind of a I got to get the classic cliche dad moment of watching my little girls ride a bike again, and felt great. Felt great just kicking it with my family, man. Touching grass, you know. This weekend has kind of been a little bit different. Like I told my guild and everything like that. I said, man, listen, bros. It is the holiday weekend. I'm sure some of y'all got family in. I'm sure whatever. Hey, brothers, go touch grass. Enjoy your families. Go chill, man. Don't worry about getting on for trying to farm spices at guild and all this other stuff. Like, y'all know my passion for gaming runs high. Y'all know I love the game. But I love family too, right? I love family too. So it's like, those are things that, you know, the games are going to be here today and tomorrow. They're going to be here always. They're going to be here regardless. The game will be here chilling, waiting on you to play. But family though, what goes on with family, that changes throughout the moment, right? That's the most important thing. That's why, you know, it's hard to have that kind of clarity in the moment. You know, when you're playing the game and you're getting griefed or you're fighting with somebody in chat or somebody kills you in PvP, perspective's easy to be skewed and changed. But at the end of the day, always remember, it's just pixels. It's not that serious. GG it, move on. And just enjoy life, man. Because at the end of the day, dying in the video game is way different than dying in real life. I can always restart again on games, but there's no reset button for life. It's all coming full circle, and I'm excited for you, bro. Yo, thank you, man. It's all coming full circle, my G. It's all coming full circle. There's some people that if they die in a video game, man, you would think they died in IRL, bro. It's like, it is not that serious, cuz. Well, hello there. Yo, Broken Deja Vu. What up, Broken? Hello. What up? How you doing? Welcome to hell on in, cuzzo. MK6 buddy cut. I mean, it's actually got pretty good durability left on it. I think there's actually a buggy I can put this on back in the house. So we'll actually rock that. Let's put this away. This. Put the Dura over here. These pieces, of course, because they're always away. Bro, so much other trash we need to break down that we got too as well. We got another this and Knight Rider. We got an MK6 Knight Rider the other day out of one of these. So that's, I mean, that's all good. Alright, so then we can come back middle. Then we have to hit these two. So what we do right now, I'm gonna try a different strat of dropping off my stuff before I dip over there. How's your weekend going? How's your weekend going, Deja Vu? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good and amazing 4th weekend. Oh, wait a minute. You can't go out this way. I'm tripping. Dude, I'm tripping. I keep forgetting that you just hit the wall right there. It's just like if you go out the east or west. I'm like, I went right by the spot I needed to exit out of. And I'm throwing right now. Now I gotta fly all the way back around this fat ass rock. My God. Bro, what's wrong with my speeds, too? I'm trying to go too fast, bro. Oh my God, I'm drunk. I haven't even drank anything this weekend. I've been real good this weekend, chat. I haven't had a single beverage, even though I pulled out the vodka yesterday. I decided not to partake, man. I don't want to become an alcoholic either. Like my uncle died from cirrhosis of the liver. I do not want that to be me. So I'm trying not to partake too much, man. Sadly, today is one of the off day is my one off day a week before a full week worth of work, but I'm doing okay. Hey, I hear you, brother. Hey, well, Deja Vu, when life puts you in a vice like that, it's always good to reflect on the positivities and things, right? The things that you can hold on to, the truths that you can speak and that you can hold, that keeps clarity and keeps you always humble and grateful, right? 1, you're alive. You're here. You're talking to me. That is the biggest W ever, right? 2, you got a job. And 3, it's better to be busy and have things to do than want to do things and have nothing to do and have no one to do them for. So while it sucks, I understand you want to be doing other things. Just, be happy you're needed, man. Grab a drink? Dude, I need to grab a drink. Here you go, I got you. Drink grabbed and partaken in. Yeah. Cracked, how you doing, man? Cracked, I gotta go try to hit some fields, man. I need to make 150 to 200 spice melange tonight, so I can make my last bit of T6 gear. So I have my T6 boots, I got my T6 gloves. I believe my pants that I need, my pincushion pants, are I think 74 spice melange, and the chest is like 86. So what does that come out to? Like roughly 150, right, chat? Something like that. 150, 160. So that's why I'm saying 200. And then as far as the headpiece, I'll work on that. But for right now, I gotta make 200 spice melange tonight. Cause your boy I want to get my build done finally, so I can have a full T6 armor at least. That makes sense. Sorry to hear that. Hey, no worries, bro. Maybe we can do this without getting eaten by the worm. I still don't have an MK6. I still don't have an MK6 full scout and whatnot. I wonder if anybody's hit this yet, as far as the yeah, I think someone's hit. No, that side's not even open. That's the wrong side. The right side is going to be over here. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Backpack full. gotta take up, go up in the air, do some inventory management real quick. Oh yeah, Broken says, yeah, I'm always grateful for every day just feeling sick and wish I had one more day off so I could recoup. Do you not have time off that you can take, or any sort of time that you can be like, hey yo boss man, I need a minute, man, I'm not feeling good? I mean, cause that'd be clutch right now. But I mean, I do understand that predicament too as well. I do understand that predicament as well. Vulcan. All right, we can drop some of this other stuff that's on us right now. Okay, be on a bit. I will help. Nice. Bet. How you let the beat feel itch? Bro, okay. Oh, that welding torch his ass. I thought it was a better. That was better, but it's all good. And I can't lose out on work. Where I work, where I work, something like that doesn't exist. It basically shows up, or take medical leave. You take medical leave 3-day minimum. And I can't lose out on work. I can't lose out on work. It's better just to bear the pain. So wait a minute, you don't have any sort of days you can take off where you get paid off. You don't get. So here's, I guess it's a blessing of mine that I got to think about too. Like I mean, in my career, if I don't want to be at work, I just call and I just tell them I'm taking off. I don't want to be at work, and I get like 3 weeks of that a year, plus another 4 weeks of vacation. So I pretty much get almost like a month and a half, 2 months paid off for work. So it's like, I have a part-time job. Should have PTO. Yeah. I think what he's saying is at his work he doesn't have PTO because some places you won't get full-time, you don't have full-time benefits. Like the full-time benefits are going to be different than the part-time benefits. So in his case, he's not going to get PTO because he's part-time. I believe that's what he's saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I do know there's some companies like that. Yeah, there's some companies like that to where even when it comes to stuff like health insurances and certain other benefits within the company, you won't get them unless you're a full-time associate. No, you were right. Okay, got you. Yeah, that is kind of grind. That does kind of suck. Low key. I mean, I do know companies and businesses that do that. I don't know how I really feel about it, honestly. I kind of feel like if you work for a company, even if it may not be the same amount as what I get, even part-time people should still get time off and paid time off on top of that. All right, let me ask you this, Broken. Do you at least get like any sort of paid? Do you get like any sort of vacation days where you can schedule paid vacation? Not just being able to not be at work, but paid while you're not at work. Because that's what I'm honing in on the most, is the fact that you're talking about being off from work, but you're not getting paid. That's what sucks the most. All right, we don't need this or this one. We don't need a lot of these. This one can go. This can go. That can go. MK4 cutter. I do believe there's a couple buggies. I have 3 buggies right now. One at the iron base. I know the one at the one that I use to get aluminum. I know it has an MK6 on it. And I believe the iron one has an MK6 on it. I mean, not MK6, MK5 on it. I think. Nope. So paid vacations for full-time employees only. I only get PTO, but at a rate I get, but the rate I do get PTO, but the rate I get is very slow. Okay. So you acquire PTO through work days, so you don't get so immediately as soon as this year rolls over into the next year, all of my PTO is refreshed automatically. On the first, all your PTOs all the PTO is available once again. At least that's how it works in my job. So it just seems like you're in a different industry, or they just have a different. But the great thing I heard you say is that you enjoy your job, which is amazing. And I'm not trying to have like a dick swinging contest of whose job has better benefits. I'm just trying to understand the difference between how your job is set up than mine, by the way. The biggest thing is what you've already said is that no matter what, do you enjoy what you do, right? And it sounds like you enjoy what you do, so that's a W all by itself. That's a W all by itself, man. Just finding something out there in the world that you can do, be proud that you do it, and enjoy doing each day is such a W all by itself, man. So that part I am amazingly happy for you about. Yeah, as long as you love your job, that's all you need. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't get PTO sick time too on this job either. If you think about it, I have 2 jobs, my guys. I don't get sick days. I don't get PTO. Yeah, I can come in. I'm very much so on contractor life when it comes to streaming, right? So I kind of feel your pain. I don't stream. Nothing happens. It doesn't grow. I don't get paid not being on stream. I mean, of course it could happen, you know. Someone could sub when I'm not online. Somebody could do things when I'm not online, but typically no.
Fat, juicy, and wet, bro.
Whiskey, I just saw, hold on, I'm gonna respond to your Discord, Whiskey. I just saw it. My dad always told me to do a job you wouldn't mind doing for free. True. True. Would I mind doing the job I currently work for free? Absolutely not. That's why I'm working feverishly to hopefully get my, not hopefully, but waiting on the approval for me to go back to finish my college. Because the last year of me trying to do college, I did horribly at it. I had so much stuff going on, so many things I was trying to figure out in life that it went bad. So right now, I'm appealing my SAP appeal so I can continue through college. But if they don't allow me to use financial aid to pay for college, I'm going to be stuck like Chuck, not able to finish my degree. So right now, I'm praying to the gods that all happens. But I'm confident it will. Yo.
What's up? Yeah, I'm about to switch over.
What up, bro?
How much you need?
I'm trying to scoop together like 150, 200. So I'm trying to scoop together. So that gets that to make my set. And then once I have my set done, then it's gonna be the long grind of going for my MK6 Scout. Cause I need MK6 Scout and rockets. I'd say I want, not necessarily need. I mean, I've been doing everything I have been doing at a 5 this whole time. So
unless I'm actually going out, which is rare, because I'm finally off call, or not on call anymore.
Okay.
Like the last spice run we did was my last day.
Oh, sick. So
as soon as we started, I got a freaking call, and I was gone until freaking 10 a.m.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, so because you were probably covering for your people being out, right?
Oh no, it's every 4 months kind of thing.
Can I ask you, what is this whole Habibi thing people keep saying, man?
I don't know.
Isn't Habibi like isn't it Arab? It's not Arabic, is it? Is it Arabic? Or is it not Arabic? What is it? I forget the language it is. But it basically means like baby, right? Or like sweetheart. What is what does Habibi mean? And what language is that?
It is Arabic.
It's Arabic. All right.
My love.
My love. Okay.
most important thing in your life is going to be booty.
Y'all better listen
A
to him.
man's butt. Booty, getting some booty is more important than eating food. It's more important than drinking water.
Hey, Sean, what up, homie? The most important thing in life is gonna be booty. A man's butt. Whee! Hey, you know there's actually, if the E2 or E2 what the hell? Oh, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank right now.
I launched the wrong damn game.
E2 lab, the E2 lab. You know that actually has a secret room with spice in it, right?
Really?
Yeah. It's like you'll get like 600-700 spice each time.
Is that
PvE.
It's PvE?
It's PvE. But it's the gauntlet room. It's the gauntlet room. So what I do is like every time it's up, you just wait until there's people there. And also if you do a respawn beacon outside on the stairs going in, if you die, you just respawn at that. You'll just respawn at your beacon. But yeah, so you just wait for people to show up, and then there's people running it all the time. Like after I finish these PvE ones, I'm gonna push these down low. I'm gonna push up there, do it, and then I'm gonna go start scouting spice.
Shield on. I require assistance.
Kill them all.
It may not be as much, but like hitting all the down ships and freaking spice things in Haga Basin, that's how I get majority of my spice.
It's not as much, but it's still still not bad. Not bad.
Well, I mean, like the way I do it, so I look for stuff. All right, I hit it, and all right, I'll drop it off, and then I'll go farm, let's say Diamond Dine. And then I'll come back and look for more ships and more freaking and listen for explosions, or I'll go out to the freaking shill and go get more pieces of the Arconian set or Arconian set to have backup pieces for.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to get the pincushion set, and I'll stick with the tier 5.5.
Yeah.
I'll use my freaking plastonium for other things.
I hear you. I hear you on that. There's nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that either, my guy.
Who's that?
No, I'm only doing it because I know at some point in time I will run into, it's inevitable, I'll end up running into Wrecking and Volred and Echo and their boys again. They're on the server. I mean, it's something I'm about to deal with anyway, so I need to make sure, and it's not just them, it's just PvP in general, any of them. But they're the ones that are more prominent right now with, you know, clip farming and all that kind of stuff. So
I don't like that.
I need to make sure that
Need backup.
make sure that I'm ready the best way I can be for that fight. Still will probably lose it since, you know, I just don't have the same experience. But it is what it is, right? We still take that fight.
It's when you know what they're gonna do. It's you have to know. Oh, they're gonna try to jump behind me and stab me in my back. All right, let's fake them out. And when they do that, parry and kill them.
Yep. Well, not even just that too, right? You know they're going to do that. You also know how they're going to try to attack you when you're flying ornithopters. They are like thirsty for zeroing out ships, right? So if you've got a harvester, if you've got a harvester or a carrier out anywhere, the server's going to call you out. They're going to smell it, get horny for it, and you know they're going to come, and what they're going to do is they're going to straight focus dive bomb your carrier and your harvester. They're not going to care about being shot at by you. They're going to be caring about zeroing out your harvester. That is their goal. That is what they want to do. That's how they play. They want to grief. They want to kill that harvester. That's their goal.
No.
Is it annoying? Hell yeah. But I mean, is it in the game? Of course. No, it's hella in the game, but it's just still annoying to have to worry about. pretty sure I already grabbed this, but I want to make sure. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I already grabbed this. Yep. All right. As long as I grab that, I'm out.
See if this is a real spice field or a fake one.
Praying for success. Praying for success, then, brother. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I have to pay my rent. I have to pay my rent in this game. Yeah, I mean, it's not the only game where you end up having to pay rent in. There's other games that will weekly tax you and stuff like that. New World. I mean, the only thing they don't do is kick you out of your house, but they do ask for rent each week if you want your trophy buffs. You gotta pay your taxes there. So it's not like it's a foreign concept in games like, oh my god, they're doing something so unheard of. I think I do believe they are taking it to a bit of a more of an extreme with the taxes in this game, which why I don't think the taxing structure is going to last long. I think two things are going to have issues. I think the taxing structure and the power issue. Because you're gonna burn out, especially casual players are called casuals for a reason. Casual players aren't going to want to have to deal with constantly keeping up with just keeping power in their homes. And if they don't keep their power up, their house is going to be possibly blown up. Then they got to make sure they're making enough Solari so that if they can pay, like how long, if let's say they take 6 months for the next big update of content to come out and do, let's say they take that long, right? How many players currently right now have enough Solari and fuel to keep their generators and their bases good for 6 months waiting on more content? Huh?
Me?
Yeah, you do, and I'm pretty close. Yeah, of course, but we're the set.
Like
We're the
300K Solari, so I'm good for a while.
I think right now with what I have in the guild bank, which is kind of mine and the guilds, but I'll have to keep stay in here to keep it on. So I'm thinking about like 500 right now. Oh, that's a siege. Bro, I thought that was somebody else. I just stabbed a random guy to reflex.
Dude, seriously? Who was pissing off
That's
this
true.
worm?
That's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how many people are going to be able to sustain, not only sustain, want to sustain their character and base that long during that period, right? Like, how many people are going to want to do that? They're gonna find themselves in a situation where players are gonna bounce, and once they lose everything, they're not gonna want to come back. Yeah, are you Venom? Let me ask you a question. If you didn't play for, let's say, a month, come back to find all your stuff gone and broken down and your base destroyed, and literally just, I guess, whatever they feel mercy to put in your vault at the guild bank, if you're just basically asked out, are you gonna keep playing?
The worm is on some bullshit right now.
Right? You're not gonna redo it, right? You're not gonna redo that. You're gonna be like, bro, hell no, I'm not redoing all this. Think about having where we are right now. Think about where we are with progression wise, all of us as players, and then not playing for a month for whatever reason, and then all of a sudden coming back, having to see that you have to start back, and your character's at the starting zone again, still at the same level, still with the same gear he had on, but. And the Solari, right? But all your resources are basically gone because the server's picked it clean, or it's got blown up, or it despawned, whatever. You're pretty much assed out. Unless we all bouncing, right? Since I'm not, LOL, I would be that person. Yo, facts. Unless we all rebouncing. Yeah, I don't see us really bouncing to another server, right? Right? Like, I mean, this server's fine. I mean, there's going to be a certain PvP, PvE, PvX dynamic every server you go in. People think people like Wrecking and Only Sans and Velred and well, Velred, he's been pretty chill with me. I don't have an issue with him. Actually, I don't have an issue with any of them, honestly. I'm just a fly on the wall listening to it. Even if I get killed by him, I'm not going to trip. I mean, it's in the game. Like, I've been doing this long enough to where it's not going to bother me. I'm not going to really care. I'm going to be like, oh, well, I got murdered. I'll care about losing the ship, maybe. or whatever like that, but I won't have any hatred for anybody. I'll just look at it as, you know, bad strategy on my part. Either partake in those activities still or don't, or come up with a better plan so that that's not a problem going forward, right? That's the problem. People take getting killed in a PvP game too serious, right? Instead of taking it so serious, think about what did you do wrong, what could you have done better. How can you, if you don't like getting killed by players, there's a way to not put to limit risk. Don't put yourself in those situations, and don't engage in those those situations, right? Like for instance, if I never want to be killed by anybody in Dune by another player, I can 100% do that. You know how I do that? Don't go in the deep desert, and don't go into broken ships. Easy. You'll never get killed by a player. That's pretty much it, right?
Well, you won't get slag.
I won't get what?
And you won't get irradiated slag.
Yeah. I mean, there's that, but that's why there's a market, right? That's why there's Air King. I can go pay out the ass for it off the market, which is super dumb, unrealistic, and you shouldn't do it. But if I cared that much about not being killed by somebody, I can 100% go do that.
There's certain items that if you find it at the right price, yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I bought
Melange because motherfuckers are charging out the ass for it.
Oh yeah, I've bought stuff off of there already. I bought my Volt. I bought my Volt, my Jolt dagger from my Jolt knife. I bought off of there. I bought one pair of pants, one pair of pincushion pants off of there. Like I've bought stuff off the market. 100%.
I bought freaking Dravidium off the market. I saw it was really cheap. I'm like, oh fuck, this saves me a trip.
Yeah.
Double click.
I just got effed over on stream. I just got effed over on Steam. I have to buy Dune all over again. I don't know why. Why would you get effed over on Steam? I don't understand. How did you get effed over on Steam? That doesn't make sense.
Sensor not coming near here? Damn, I'm an idiot. Well,
How much is Street Fighter 6 right now on Steam?
what? You stop buying games.
What do you mean? I just want to see if it's on sale.
I'm about to shit on your bed.
It's Street Fighter 6 is $40. It's not on sale.
Oh shit.
Bro, why am I getting hated on for buying games? I got yelled at yesterday by Big, and now you're saying stop buying games.
How's the car?
What do you mean? How's the car?
Exactly.
It was $12. I spent $12 on 3 games. That's all I did. And okay.
And that $12 is 37 seconds of a mechanic's time. We trying to help you.
Yeah, Venom, I hear you. I'm banned from buying video games currently. Banned.
It's your money. I'm just trying to be that voice of reason that I always am.
No, I hear you. No, all I'm saying was just at that point having stuff, because if there's anything that I can get at a cheap price that, you even tell me investment in the stream. If you do buy it, it's something you can stream and play and do this and that with, blah blah blah. So I've made those decisions before, and I'm like, hey, if this is something I could potentially play on stream and it's content, and I can maybe make something out of it, great. I could pick this up for $12. I'm thinking more so than just picking up games to play, but something to have on stream fallback plans, so I can still keep content going or play something. Every now and then we may want to branch out to something else and have, check out a different game. I don't know. That was my thought process, but priority-wise, there are things that have more of a priority right now. That is true. I heard Coach Risky. Yeah, he tries to keep me straight. Big time just likes to talk crap to me.
And if by chance there is a game that maybe has some potential, you'll have to stare at it until it goes on sale.
Yeah, well, that's been there, done that. Ain't no problem. Been there, done that. I mean, originally when I saw like what were the games that I got yesterday, right? I got
Ooh, I judged
I got
like
Beyond
2 of
Two
those.
Souls. This is a
Okay, that's
much.
actually not bad.
I got
I
Beyond.
mean, it's more of a story,
Yeah.
freaking. But I mean, Detroit Beyond Human wasn't bad, so.
I never played it. Never played it, but I didn't buy it. I also got this was like only $4, which was Guardians of Galaxy, which it was so. This was a meh buy. It was like, and then
I know
and
when
then I
it
got
came out, it was ass.
and then I got
So I
Star
think they
Wars
patched it right.
Battlefront for $2. I mean Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Okay. They should be paying you $2 to play it.
Okay.
It's Star Wars COD.
Oh yeah, I hear you. It was just on sale. And it was a good, and I just thought it might have been good to pick up to maybe try it out.
Dude, do you know how many games I have in Steam because of that? Just it's on sale. Trust me, I've done it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's for that reason. Whenever I know that I typically I can't always buy the newest game at price all the time. I mean, I could, but I put a vice grip on my family even stronger, right? So as a man with kids in the family, it's not just about myself, right? If all I had to worry about me, myself, and I could definitely move around and do things a lot differently, right? But I need to make sure, next month kids start back to school, right? So I got to make sure money's there for me to be able to, get them what they need for school and stuff like that. So I can't be just tricking off money. And when I'm accepted back into college, I got to get a laptop for college because I need it for going to these study. I'm going to start going to study groups for certain things to make sure I can pass all this stuff. Guardians of the Galaxy, if you like Marvel and them as a hero, really are really good. Battlefront was a solid Star Wars COD game. LOL. Yeah. I mean, honestly, to kind of add more credence to what Whiskey's saying, the chances of me actually maining and playing those games a substantial amount of time is pretty low. But then again, that's why the price point was so good for me. $10, $12 for games that I may spend a couple of hours on is great. It's a great deal to me that I can, $10 to try some 3 different games that people had some pretty decent reviews on. Sure, why not? Now, is there a strong chance that I'll probably won't play them very long? Battlefront may be a once in a blue moon, I want to shoot the people in the face game. Then you have Guardians of the Galaxy thing. Maybe another one of those games. Another one of those games that we just play every now and then, right?
Need you for that.
I forgot I got my VoIP on. Turn that off. Yeah, I want to hear people in this. I has Dune's question? Yes, ask Dune's question. What's your Dune's question, brother?
Shields up.
No drinks tonight. I'm done from yesterday. You just felt like telling that? Okay, that's great on you. Don't drink. You don't want to. Hell yeah, brother.
That's right. Let's do this. Okay, man.
So I already got this tag already. All right, I made my base in the second area. You have to pack it up and move. So I did. I was not talking to you. Okay. Oh, I see Dark Venom's questioning you. Got you. My bad. So you made a second. You have to pack it up. So you did. All right, Pocket. What else? I'm assuming there's more than that. I went back to the base. I went back to the basin. And set up a new base, a sub fief. Yeah. So think of it this way. An advanced sub fief is your primary home, and your sub fiefs is like your rental properties, or let's say your vacation homes, seasonal homes. Think of it that way. So wherever you put your advanced fief is probably where you want to have majority of what you do and majority of where you craft and do everything. That's where you want to keep it. Like that's your main spot. But where's the main? I missed it. Yeah, here it is. I believe this is Idaho's charge I get out of this. I think it's Idaho's charge. Oh, it's a Dew Reaper. Dew Reaper. I don't need this or this really. Or this. Or this. Okay, when I get back to my advanced sub fief in the second zone, it was powered down. How do I get them both? How do I get both powered up? So you build generators in both. So each one of them has their own building plan layout. So each one requires their own generators and their own amount of power. So in your advanced, so when you go into each base location, you have to build all those things there in each one. Or do I have to shut down one and then power up the other? No. You can have them all powered up. When you go to build with your building tool, you just need to make sure that you switch over to utilities and you build yourself a fuel power generator. And when you build a fuel power generator, you put batteries in there, and you can build multiple of these. And then you can go upgrade to wind turbines and then higher turbines as you go, and then the big boy. But yeah, as far as you're concerned for power, all you need to do is get yourself some generators there and put batteries in them. You'll be good. They both have their own generators. They're both fueled. So then they may be both fueled, but did you check to see how much power you're using? Because the reason it may have powered down is because you built more facilities that you have built more facilities, and you don't have enough power. So what you would want to do is go to your generator and look at its general settings and see how much. I could not power up this. I could not power the second one up. Okay, so the second one, like I said, you may not have enough generators down to power your second house. That's the only reason why I can think you would not have power in that house. Other than you just not having enough, literally just not having enough power down, enough generators. There should be nothing else keeping you from that. Nothing. So I need 2 generators. It all depends on how much power. If you look at the generators, each generator generates, I think, what, 100. The regular generators all generate what?
Small is 75.
So a small is 75. Okay, so each generator is 75. Let me land and show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you what I mean. So, so when you go to build, right, and you look at the bottom of my screen, you see how that generator says plus 75? So this generator's plus 75 watts. Wind turbines are 150. Wind turbine directionals are 350, and then the big boy spice power generators are 1,000 plus. Now, every item that you see that does not have a plus is telling you how much power they draw. So if you have one generator down and you build just a repair station, a recycler, and let's say a fabricator, you're already at limit. You're already at limit right there with just those 3 things built inside of your house with one generator. That's why your power would be down. Why was it working? Isn't now, and I can't restart it? It's because you need to build more generators and you need to go put more batteries in it. That's probably why, Pocket. So you need more in your home. I can show you my power setup after this. Can you do me when you go to your generator, can you look at its general settings and tell me how much power it says you have and how much it says it's trying to use? Because you can also go to each individual machine in your house. Try doing this. All the machines you have in your house that's not the generator, go to their general settings and turn the machine off, because you can turn them off when you're not using them, and see if your power turns back on. If you start turning off certain things in your house and the power comes back on, then you know it's a power issue and that you need to build more. So think about the most recent thing you built, and that's most likely the thing that's causing you not to be able to power your house right now. I wanted to build more blood filters to make water faster and ferry them between places. There you go. That's your problem. That's what's happening to you. So your blood purifier, your refineries for blood, your blood purifiers cost 10 power each, right? So if you have built any of those other machines, each one of these you put down, and then if you put down a big boy improved blood purifier, that's 35. So if you put a couple of these down, so you can only power 2 of these per generator. That was the old place though? Yeah, that's the old place. But in the new place, have you built any machines in the new place right now? The new place I wanted to build the chem plant and the repair station. Okay? And you only have one generator there? It was running when I left, but now it isn't. That's weird. Did you check to see if your generator ran out of power? So you have to put battery cells in your generator to maintain its power. It will not stay running unless you put battery cells in it. Maybe you put some in there, not knowing how many you put in, but you need to make sure that you have plenty of cells in there, or it's not going to stay running. They both have battery cells, says 85%. Okay. So if they both have cells and they're both saying 85%, then most likely the issue would be is that you just don't have enough. You just don't have enough of them. That's what's wrong. If they both say they have cells and they're both 85%, you just don't have enough generators in. That's your problem. He says he has one generator in each one of his houses. And that's what I'm trying to say, is that's going to be a problem. For what you're trying to build, ain't no way you're running all that off of one generator. He needs like 4 or 5 now. Yeah, he didn't have enough. He says they were. He says it was running when he left. That's the weird part. Maybe so, but they shouldn't have been. Could have been a game glitching. Could have been something weird. Either way, when you go and look at your power is just not going to be working right because it just needs to be updated. The best way I can say it. Your power's out of whack, cook. Yeah, if the new... Yes, that's what I was trying to tell him. So the new one that you built, your newest machine that you put down, turn it off or break it down, and most likely your power will work. Everything is powered down. That's the weird part. Pocket. What do you mean everything's powered down? Do you mean like you've turned off each one of your machines? If they all of them say off. Okay, did you do that in the settings, or is that due to a lack of power? All right, are you on our server? He is on our server. I do believe he is on our server. Pocket. I can come take a look at it for you if you want. If you want, I can come take a peek at it and see what's going on. I went through. I killed. I didn't turn off anything. They were all running. I left and set up the base in the first area again. When I went back, it was all powered down with plenty of battery in the tank. I'm on greed to lob. Okay, hold on. Did you abandon your sub thief? That's another question. Because if you abandoned that base, to do the mission because it tells you got to go to your map and abandon your first base. If you're on that part in the story, your base isn't going to have power if you abandon the sub fief. As far as I know, a base without a sub fief isn't going to have power. So, did you make sure you placed down another sub fief at the base back down south? Because if you didn't put a sub fief at the base down south, then that's another reason you wouldn't. I was going to say the same thing. Yeah, so if you haven't put down a sub fief, then you're going to have it sounds like it. I did that part. I set up the second base with an advanced sub fief, with the advanced sub fief in the second zone. Yeah, but the base that's down south, did you go back to that base and put down a sub fief? Not an advanced, but a regular sub fief in the base down south. Because when you abandon, what it makes you do in the game is you put down an advanced sub fief at the very beginning to make your base. It tells you, let's move to a new zone. It is teaching you tutorial how to move your base. So it makes you abandon your first base and then replace it somewhere else as part of the tutorial to show you how to move your base around. When you go back to your old base down south, if you don't put a sub fief there, you will not be able to power that base because you don't own it anymore. If another player comes in there and puts their fief there, they will be able to, in essence, take over what your base and where it was. So, because there's two different things. So this is a sub fief console. The reason why I don't see an advanced sub fief is because I have that down already. I already have that down for the officer zone. Abandoned base number 1, then went back and set up a new regular sub fief in zone 1. Okay, perfect. So if you did that, great. All right. What is your, can you type your name, Pocket? Type your name in chat, your name in game. I want you to invite me to the group. I'm gonna come check it out. Cause I can come over to your sect and see your base. Pocket medic hashtag something. Pocket, you're pissing me off, man. Come on, Pocket. That man literally said Pocket medic something hashtag something. Ain't no way you griefing me like that, Pocket, right? Ain't no way you doing me that. Game name is Gargo Lynn Diaz. Pocket. Oh god, alright. Alright, I got you, Pocket. Give me a second. Search player. Varga. Lynn. Pocket medic. There you are. Here. I sent you. Oh, I didn't mean to send you a party invite, but that works. No, don't take that party invite. But do add me as a. I added you as a friend. Do accept the add for as friend. Don't take. I need you to invite me to a party, so I come to your sect. If you take mine, you'll come to mine. So don't take that part of that invite. Just add me as a friend, and then invite me to a party whenever you get a chance. Not in game right now. We'll be on later. Oh. Whiskey. Trying not to, dog.
On the way. How much spice do you have?
Find a way. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Watching Walking Dead with Mrs. Pocket. Yeah, I think you won't be on to tomorrow because you and Miss Pocket gonna start playing Hide the Pocket. I have 8 spice melange and 120 regular spice.
Oh wow, I'm gonna need you to get your numbers up.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just made my T1 my tier 6 soft step boots. I still have been playing with tier 2 tier 2 soft steps.
I don't even use soft steps.
Huh?
I don't even use soft steps. Shit, screw it.
Well, I've been, you know, surfing the worm here lately, so that's why I wear them.
You gotta be faster than normal.
No, I mean like there's a thing where with the harvester, you can actually ride on the railings of the harvester and actually shoot your gatherer on the ground to gather up spice. And so I've been doing that lately. Been fun. I say lately like we've been doing a lot. It's just like whenever I get it, whenever we can. Whenever I can. Alphabet. Okay.
Been doing POIs, haven't you?
That's a ton of them. Why, you see all this stuff here? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I've just already farmed 2,500 freaking spice sands since I've been on.
I've been doing POIs. I try to do those regularly, just for the blueprints. But I do need to pivot to something else because it's definitely getting me. I definitely need to focus on some other things. She's having sausage for breakfast. Brother, you and Mrs. Pocket be banging a lot, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all be humping like rabbits. I'm surprised you ain't got like 15 kids. Or do you?
Well, I farmed up everything I could in Haga. I'm gonna do some POIs for a bit.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Alright, so I got all this. Chilling. Perfect, that's him. The thrusters are so much fun in the DD, by the way, chat. If you could have thrusters and storage, thrusters and storage would be the most broken OP thing ever.
And on an assault?
Did you hit this downship in Haga?
Probably.
The one, oh, there's another one just landed. In West Vermilion?
There was only one when I left. Go fly over real quick. If the top's popped, I already hit it.
I think the top is popped on that one, but not on this one that just landed.
I mean, there's still shit in there. I only pulled out what I need. don't need all that shit anymore.
I'm just gonna hit the fresh one.
Go for it. There was 3. I already hit the 3 spice. Cool. There was 3 spice on the ground, and I hit about 6 different ships.
Bro, ain't nothing in this one. No spice, no nada, homie. How they gonna give me no spice like that? Actually, no, I did get some spice. I should see it pop up. Can you go away, please? Metal door, thank you. More spice and stuff, hell yeah. He hasn't ate this one over here yet, so let's see if there's anything left in it.
I mean, there's stuff left in it. It's just not stuff I needed or wanted.
Got you, so that's 257. Imagine if this is the only way I farm spice, chat. It's just hitting down ships. This would be such... It'd be such a long haul just to get enough spice. I do think the conversion rate on spice is a little rough. Yeah, the top is popped, yeah.
Yeah, definitely hit it, though.
Oh, no, there's spice here.
What? Nope,
Yeah.
I didn't hit that then.
Oh, damn. Is that him? I think that's him.
Who?
Damn worm. Yep, that's him.
Oh, there's a different ship then.
Yep, he's about to eat it. He's about to eat it. He only pops up like this near the ship is when he's hungry and about to eat.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Okay, that's a new ship then.
But the side was popped.
Spice and the schematic. I pulled out the spice and the schematic.
Bruh. He just literally dolphin dived the damn ship.
See
I
that?
didn't know that he dolphin dives over ships and buries them.
That's new.
That's have you seen that before?
No.
He just literally dolphin dived the ship and made it disappear. I've never seen him do that before. Okay. I guess F me. Jay Sean said all of this to not be on. Yeah, that was kind of what I was saying, Jay Sean. I was like trying to get to the point. I'm going through all the motions trying to help the homie out, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm not even on the game. GG's. Hey, damn it. I was trying to help you out, man. Like, yeah, no, I don't. I'm not on the game. W. I have a whopping 207 spice, chat. We are rich. All right, let's go try to get our pockets full, chat. Let's go try to get our pockets full. We're gonna have to do some moving. Oh wait, I didn't even move the spice out of there. What the? I mean, I moved out of my inventory. I didn't move the one that was in the ship, so I have 400 and something right now. There we go, 464. But the one thing with spice, chat, I would tell y'all is like just be. I would tell y'all to definitely hit ships and stuff. It may not be a bunch at once, but at least it's something, right? It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Oh, I put my thrusters away.
I mean, look, every little bit counts. Man, I gotta go. I don't even know how much. I have farmed probably close to 100,000 spice just from hunting.
Oh.
But then again, I'm a demon.
Oh, spice going for it. Bro, how's there somebody already here, dog?
Is he hitting it?
Getting it? No.
He's probably not getting it. Yeah. Also just blue.
Yeah, I did.
That map was empty when I switched or something. When I decided to make a run to the deep desert. Doesn't matter if you get it or I get it. Just go and use. Yeah, 5K.
Alright. He's just harassing me right now.
Are you in a quicksand?
In a quicksand now.
He becomes an asshole when you're in quicksand. You can only get 1 or 2 hits in, and then you gotta leave again.
Oh, he's so close right now. Damn.
Go down too early?
Hmm?
Probably went down too early.
Alright, he went far enough away. Hopefully I'll be alright.
That's a normal. If you're not on the freaking quicksand.
Oh my god, as soon as I touch it, he's coming up, bro. Look at this.
You got your shield on?
No. Jesus, he is coming so quick, man.
Throw down a thumper for a challenge.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that quicksand over there? I think there may be quicksand on the right side down there. Where there's
Look
some
on your map.
quicksand. Yeah, there's quicksand.
That's why.
Not where I'm at, but there's quicksand around the area.
Yeah, that's why. He gets pissy when you're on the quicksand and near it.
I'm in my ship. Damn, he came right at my ass too. Jumped and everything. Bro, I am having to fight just to mine this little bitty ass spice location. These little ass piles, man. Alright, I'm done here. Yeah, that's enough. I'm done. I got it all. That's pretty much all of it. I see a little speck over there, but I'm not going back for that, bro. I'm out. He's being too much of a dick. I don't want to keep risking it for a biscuit, you know. He seems a little too touchy right now. Fly over this other base. All right, 982. Now that we've kind of hit all that, like every time I keep going heading out like I'm heading to the DD chat, I keep seeing something shiny, pulls me back in. You know, can't. I mean, the spice and Haga is just so free. Just knowing the value of spice. Spice is literally in everything you craft T6. You want a tier 6 buggy cutter array? Guess what you need, chat? Spice melange. You want a T6 knife? Guess what you need, chat? Spice melange. Shoes? We can do that for you. Got any spice melange? I mean, everything is spice melange, and the absurd conversion rate of spice melange is crazy. I don't think for every 10,000 you should get 200. I think spice conversion should be a 2-to-1 conversion. I think for every 2 spice you should get 1 melange. Not every 5 spices 1 melange. I don't like that. Or is it every... Is that math right? Or every 50? I think that's right.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Yo, what's up, man? What's good, brother?
How you gentlemen doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you, Big?
Oh, about 8 beers and 4 shots of moonshine into my evening.
I feel that.
As a matter of fact, I think I need another shot of moonshine.
How's your mom doing?
I tried to go to a mom and pop spot to order some food, and bro, I pull up to the mom and pop spot. It's an IHOP.
Lord.
And then all of a sudden, I get a message from DoorDash. We're refunding your order due to a problem with the restaurant. the restaurant don't exist.
Oh, so somebody was setting up a illegal DoorDash, trying to get sales and stuff when they don't even have a damn place. Now that's crazy.
Yeah, I needed my $47 back. Baby, can I have another shot, please? Please. Maybe. I'm gonna cut your whole toe off if you don't give me another shot. Okay, bring me the knife. Go get the knife. And bring the shot when you go get the knife.
Going out to E2?
E2, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can hit this place, get this spice that's in there, and didn't hit any spice on the way. If I see any.
There's some action out that way, from what I hear from the boys.
E2? They're G2.
E2.
E2 is a PvE spot.
You're talking about the one right below. No, my bad. E5.
E5.
No,
yeah.
that's
The big mouth. The big mouth one, E5.
Nah, bro.
There's been action out that way.
Nah, I'm gonna go all the way on the other side of the map. I'm gonna go all the way hug right side map, far down, something like that.
I mean, right now, most people are probably over at Salt's tournament.
I don't even know.
Salt's tournament's going on right now? Oh, hell yeah, I'm headed out there right now.
Yeah, just about to start.
You know what? Right now is the time to go run that, the testing facilities in the PvP zone.
But where is he? But, I mean, his tournament's in the PvP zone, though, right?
Yeah, I understand that, but they're not gonna. Obviously, if you're at the tournament, you're not gonna be camping out at the to kill stragglers that are trying to just get their farm on.
Got you.
And then
Yo,
walk
Gally
past
with the
boxed.
raid, brother. Thank you for the raid, Gally. How was your stream, man? How was the stream, brother? Thank you so much for the love and support, bro. What was the vibes like tonight?
So there's that. You really not gonna give me a shot, baby? You gonna let me? You gonna let me know? You really don't let me know? Yeah. Yes.
It was good, homie. About to head back out and get more spice. Been with the guild all day. LOL. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I need like 200 spice melange ASAP. I need spice melange like yesterday, bro. And then I'm gonna need more spice melange because I'm building my MK6 scout this week. I'm doing it. So it may be some dying. I may be losing some stuff, but I should have enough mats if I lose a MK5 or lose a ship. I shouldn't though. I shouldn't. But if I lose on some bullcrap, then I should be good to recoup. But I'm definitely going to be going after some spice this week heavy. Ollie, what's up, dog? Ollie Pauls, my man. What's up, Ollie? How you been, bro? How has things been for you, my guy? Yo, also, thank you for the follow coming in from Sacred Priest. Thank you so much for the follow and support. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good this holiday weekend. And make sure you guys show some love to the homie Galley. The homie Gallywag, if you don't know him, you give that crazy man a follow, show him some love. He's out here grinding. He is in Whiskey Warriors as well, hanging out with us, out here on some Dune. Never enough spice? Lucian, never enough spice, brother. Am I saying your name right, Lucian? Or is it Lucian? Or is it Lucian? Is it Lucian? I think it's Lucian. But I'm probably, knowing me, I'm probably saying it wrong.
They just bark at me.
We're out of H8. Large spice field just popped. H8. How's the vibes out in H8 though? Is there a bunch of crap going on or what? Invite me to party. Invite me to party if there's room. I'll swing through. Oh my god.
There's shit going on in H.
There's stuff going on at H?
Somebody just got shit on apparently.
Oh damn. Still looking for a sponsor, Habibi, but right now it's bragging rights.
So there's no actual prize.
All right, FK, give me a sec. No worries. No worries, bro.
Exactly what that means. There's no prize. It's just for fun.
Mm-hmm. It's just so you can say you beat this person or beat that person. I'm gonna stab the hell out of these dudes. Bro, they hit so hard for no reason.
Kill them all.
Trying to piggyback on somebody if they're in here doing this already. I don't hear any shooting or killing or anything like that, so I don't think they are anybody doing it right now.
You said it was E2.
Yeah.
We can duo it. But...
Yeah, E2, nobody's in there right now.
Good.
Even though there is a ship outside, but nobody, I don't know, maybe they're just sitting in the room. There could be somebody's ship out there and they're just sitting in the room.
I'm in A5. I'm in A5. Give me a minute. Fuck, that's a long way.
So the only thing about the Harkonnen stuff is it does look nice as far as like outfit and colors wise. Just having that all black is nice. I look like a complete traitor though wearing this. I mean, they do like. I don't understand why they gotta give the Harkonnens the best looking stuff. Probably because we don't like them? Probably. Nothing like free loot while they FK in there? And had to make it more appealing? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's the only reason why people want to pull up is like, I'll be Harkonnen just because I want the drip. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely possible. I'm gonna send you a party invite whiskey.
Why am I getting... Like, I found a down ship, but it's being fucking buggy. I really need to fix some of this shit. I was trying to climb inside of a ship, but it kept bouncing me up and down at like fucking desyncing. Of course, it pissed off the worm. What'll be bad is if there's no spice in this, I stopped for nothing. Yep, stop for now. Well, okay, I got some other shit. Alright. 4K out. Ish. Actually, I can't even see you.
I can't see you either. Somebody just landed here. We'll go ahead and start if he gets here, because you know it's round base. So.
Mhm.
Hurry up and wait. What we doing right now, chat? We're just waiting for him to pull up. I'm getting there. Start stabby here in just a momento. All right, let's entertain ourselves with some global chat while we wait. Let's entertain ourselves with some global chat while we wait. Why don't we chat?
All right. Well,
Y'all came out looking for a sheep, but found the wolves at Dan.
It's got to be over there.
My brother in Allah, you cannot keep saying these things where other people can't, where other people can read. Who's that just stabbed me? Was that you?
No.
There
They're
are
going in.
wolves
Looks
inside.
like.
There are 2 wolves inside of me.
Oh, where the hell's the entrance? Oh, somebody else is landing. You got another person coming in too. I got my leash. Now I see you on the map.
There's a ton of people here out of nowhere.
Yep, I'm here.
Look like a mini Darth Vader running around. Try to save the guy. He died. I tried to revive him. But he got railed. See, it's this little hidey door right here. This is the door on the side, if you come to me. Where this is the one that people don't do.
Oh, okay.
And then there's spice in it.
Gotcha.
So while they're doing that, I'm gonna go get some spice. Alright, there's usually spice in here, but there's none right now. There's usually spice in here. There's usually like 4 or 5 piles of spice. You can see the spice residue on the floor right here, right where we're fighting this guy. See how there's spice right here on the spice residue on the floor? That's usually where it's
somebody
at.
grabbed it then.
Yeah, or maybe it hasn't populated yet. That's also a possibility.
It?
Oh, yeah, what up, Evo? What up, what up, what up?
Oh damn, am I here by myself?
No, you here with me? I'm over here fighting 2 shield guys right now. No, they were all in this little room right now. I think they were all over here looking to see if the spice was here. Access granted. Finally. Oh, isn't this the way out? That's the way. Isn't that the way out? Not the right direction. I don't think. Right direction is this way, isn't it? No, that's.
There's a chest in here.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the right way. Crap, man, chilling, dealing with griefers and crap. Yeah, what do you mean griefers? Who's griefing you, and where? Where are you being griefed at?
Wait, did I miss the big chest? Oh, no. Here it is.
Desert garb, ice sand.
I think I got the chest. Nope, station. Wait, desert garb. Ah.
Yeah, I got. Oh. No, that's about it. Now from here, they said HA, so E. No, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So this is 8. 16K over to go to the right of it, and then we could turn up and go up from there. HA just bloomed again. Yeah, I need spice Evo. I need like 200. I need like 200 spice melange like yesterday, bro. I'm trying to make my full. I'm trying to make my T6 set, and then once I'm done with my T6 set, then I'm gonna pivot to focusing on. I'm gonna focus on getting my MK6 scout. There's a friendly crawler out there at the moment. What do you mean friendly? Like friendly to the guild, or he's friendly as in they're not attacking anybody? They chill? All right.
So chill. They got the crawler.
Are you out there? Are you out there with people?
To mess with them.
They bugging out if they see rockets? Okay.
It's alright, all the rockets are at the...
Yes, we're in the Discord? Alright. You want to pull up over there?
Yeah.
Let me see what they talking about.
Yeah.
Big time. You done probably passed out already.
Oh, somebody said nice crawler in chat. Yep.
Yeah. Fed smoker. Yeah, he's being a fed right now. Nah, Big. We were talking to Big earlier. He was here, but I don't know if he fell asleep or not. He could have. All right, I'm gonna take us down to farming station 1.
Fuck up. Like, I don't understand why they just being all out. Oh, there's a crawler at HA.
And then a big spice bloom fucking 8. The big spice at HA. Yeah, like shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, dude, seriously. They seriously need to stop that shit. Dingle? Dingle, my dog, just said big spice at H8.
Yeah, Fed said there was a crawler out there, so now Echo's probably gonna be on his way over there with his fucking crew.
Well, looks like H8 is a bust already.
Yep.
Yeah, just farm it till it stops. Till it starts getting to be a problem.
Go out there.
Wait, what happens? H8 already blew up?
Nah, it's just
Yeah, it just blew.
Yeah, it just blew.
It
but
ballooned. Yeah, it ballooned, but somebody already told the chat that there was a crawl out there, so.
Should
most people right now
we
are.
all just get rockets real quick and just go show them what's up?
I mean, you get a couple people with rockets.
Well, the guys with crawlers got rockets, but they're bugging out as soon as they see the rockets. So, I mean, it's a 5-man crew.
What they told us that not to go there? Are they gonna fire on us?
No.
No,
The guys
cool.
with the crawlers, they're chill. They're just trying to farm whatever they can.
It's whoever.
The people in the chat.
It's just people calling out. Something else. You want to see feet pics that left my ass off? Hey, you know, I always love me some feet pics, dog. As long as they got oil on them, especially in between the toes.
God.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I love it.
I just got wet.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Nipples hard and everything.
You need all that?
Do you need to know all
Why
that?
not?
Do you need to know it? No. But are you going to know it? Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, I said, do you need all that? I didn't say anything about no.
Of course he needs that oil, man. He wants to rub it all over the feet and the nipples.
Nipples are hard. I'm just like over here, just straight up. I'm pitching a tent. I am ready for these feet pegs, bro.
Oh, medium's going off right in front of me. Where is that at?
I'm heading back up there.
F8, maybe 8.
Whiskey, what are you doing? Are you going with me over to H8 or no?
I'm headed to H8.
I have to go drop stuff off.
Okay, I got you.
I'm heading out.
You may want to jump in with them then.
That's
You're
all
already going out there.
Yeah. How far does the desert go? Forever.
I'm 16 kilometers. It does, dude. It really does.
Oh, that is a baby. It's a baby area.
It feels like it goes on
That's
forever. Yet. So the way it works is there are A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. There's seven tiles up and 8 tiles across.
Got eye, bro.
7 by 8. I thought it was an 8 by 8, but 7 by 8.
How's it?
What?
There's 81. There's 81 tiles.
81 tiles.
2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2.
81 tiles. 81 tiles. So it's a 9 by 9.
Yeah, it's a 9 by 9.
I thought it was it.
Yeah.
BC.
Yeah, it's a 9 by 9. I just counted it. I just looked on the planetologist map.
Now he said J. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's A through I.
Oh, I forget about I all the time. There is I. Oh, there's I. Oh
Yeah,
my.
that's because there's nothing out in I. It's literally.
I forget about it all the time because there literally is nothing there.
Unless I2 is fucking boom. No, I2 still got Stravidium and Titanium. A buttload of it.
Not always. And then not to mention,
No.
I hope you've got at least 16 gas cells with you to go back and forth, man. Like it's so far out there, dude, for no damn reason.
Oh, definitely. I wouldn't go out there anyway because Wraithy's boy fucking fucked me up when I went out there.
That's why you have a middle base. And then you ain't gotta go as far.
Oh no, I got him back. I said, yo, 1v1 me. And he said, alright. Wraithy was there, Royal was there to witness it. I fucked him up.
Would you fuck up?
What's his name? Blitz something. Yeah. Blitz something.
No.
That's crazy big, yeah.
My mod shit.
Too bad I can't put that picture on general chat, bro. Nah, man, you be trying to get me caught up, dog. Like I really wish. The only thing is, like, bro, I've got sponsors and stuff like that. Like I got my Aver Media people that are in my chat. I've got some people from Razer and other different things I've messed with before. I've got like folks that I may not be partnered, but I've been around long enough that I've been able to get partnerships or affiliates with certain groups, and I don't want them peeking in my Discord and seeing a big fat ass just shaking on my Discord main general chat, unfiltered or anything.
There's nobody here, and the spice just went off again.
Majestic
Hey,
Chicken, smiley face. Yeah, what's up,
Yeah.
Majestic Ben Chicken?
Still going off. Looks like the crawler was here.
Do any of
Also
it?
here.
Rockets.
I'm in G right now. It looks like there's a spice field that just popped in G.
Yeah, it's an H.
Or is it H?
It's H8.
H8, alright. There's also a ship here. Ship real
Yeah, I
quick.
ain't fuck with that shit after what happened earlier. Nah, I'm good.
What happened?
Is that a medium?
Bro, I glitched out and I couldn't get off the ship.
Did you start? Did you do the? Were you doing like the infinite,
H8?
the infinite jumping?
Yeah.
How far
Yeah,
are
that
you,
sucks.
Tyler?
666.
Are you in a scout?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to set this for blueprint real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm in a scout, bro. I know fucking better. These motherfuckers out here fucking shooting anything that's not a scout.
Get this
Oh,
real
you
quick,
lucked out. That shit was right there. My shit was like halfway up.
bro.
What
Like,
you get?
let me
You
take.
look-
Dude, hey, what the fuck, dude? Dan's attacking me, dude, from that group.
Who? Dan?
Dan, dude.
Oh, Dan's from that group, the crawler group?
Yeah, dude. I was like, oh, I was already here with these guys earlier. I'm fucked, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, did they get you?
Yeah, they're fucking me up, bro. They're like, you need to go. And then by the time I started to go, dude, he fucking starts fucking shooting rockets at me.
No,
Shit.
Dan's part of Echo's group, ain't he?
I think
Not that I
so.
know of. Dude, they're still shooting me down. Nah, dude, they're with the fucking...
All right, so it sounds like out here right now it's gonna get railed out here right now.
Yeah,
I think we all should just get rockets and kill these fucking newbies. There's how many of us and how many of them? We can take out a sand crawler so fast.
If I would have known to bring my rockets, I would have. I usually have them on me, but I didn't.
Dude, I'm about to depot my fucking bird, dude, and kill myself. Fuck this shit, bro. Those little fucking nerds are out here doing
So,
that shit, bro.
are they at the big spice doing that?
Yeah. He's like, you need to get out of here now, Belfagor. Oh, fuck me.
They're still shooting you?
No, the worm's coming.
Oh, fuck.
Big worm?
No, little worm.
God damn, man.
Is that you flying low right now, barely trying to fly? Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go, bro, because that worm is looking at you right now.
I know, I can't do it. I thought it, bro.
Huh?
I can't do my copter's dead.
What's going
Can you
on?
pocket it? Pocket it and get over to the rock.
I'm trying right now. I'm flying high.
Yeah, because they're coming at you right now. Pocket it and go, because he's flying right at you right now.
Oh,
And I don't have
man.
rockets. There's nothing I can do to help you.
I'm
going to
pocketed
get back
already.
there now.
Or unless that's one of us. I see him in a tan ship flying over the worm right now. Is that one of us?
I saw right next to somebody up in the air.
Yeah, that's me. Shake left to right if that's you. Left to right. Yeah, that's me.
Dude, I
Yeah.
fucking go over there and bomb them.
Yeah, I mean, right now I have no ordinances for any sort of air combat at the moment. If I would have known it was gonna get hot like that, I would have. I thought it was just gonna be like a friendly.
I'm going back, I mean.
I
you
can't
have to do
repair
is
either. I
pack
got
your shit,
nothing.
kill yourself and go.
You can't repair? Are you on the rocks?
I'm on the rock. I barely made it here.
All right, I'm coming over to where you are at that rock formation.
Alright, I just need something.
Where are is your bird out right now?
No.
All right, I'm landing over on the main rock formation right now.
Main rock formation.
Yeah, so you know where the big ass assault just flew in?
No, actually I didn't. Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's where we are. Yeah, come over here and pop your
You
bird.
guys?
Yeah, come over here and pop your bird out. I'll repair it.
Alright. Nah, dude, like fucking, where did Dan get off fucking all those shit here? Fuck you, those things, dude.
Yeah,
I wanna
know.
go over there and just fuck with it, man.
That's what I'm saying. Just go back into Scout rockets, bro. You
I don't
can
have
literally level
rockets.
that crawler without them even hurting you, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, you really can.
wrecking is farming, isn't he?
It's not even right.
No. Wrecking. I don't know if Dan's either Wrecking's crew or Echo's crew. I don't know who Dan is, but
All right, drop your bird out.
Wrecking's crew.
Get this
Wrecking
done
Crew was
quick.
trying to farm earlier, and Echo fucked them. So, I don't think they came back out.
I don't know. We were just out here with these guys, and now all of a sudden we can't be out here. It's like,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, lucky I don't have a fucking pocket rocket on me, dude. I would fucking so drop it and fucking drop my gun. And keep shooting your asses, dude. Yeah, I had at least 3 of them rocketing me.
Yeah, you were almost 0 too, bro. Your hole
Yeah,
is your hole is hanging on by a thread.
Jesus.
I was trying to at least try to get it back up in the air so I get further.
Is anybody else
further in
gonna-
there.
All right,
grab
so you're right.
rocket,
Your
or-
top right wing will be okay, but not the best because I ran out of wire. I gave you all I could.
All right.
I got some wire. I'm almost there. I don't know exactly where, but I'm almost there.
But you should be able to fly at least.
Yeah, I can activate.
Okay.
I
I
got
can-
rockets, but my wings are at like 60%.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I wish I had
Where is it?
It's by your bit. It's by the H8 Spice Field.
God, I wish I had the
Gotcha.
fucking shit for it. I'd go back to base. Go get the MJ6, fucking fly over with the fucking thing over it, and then switch over to rockets, go back and then just fuck everything up.
I'm gonna go in there with my thrusters and just fuck with them.
Headed back to base, grab my rockets, fuck it.
And then there's so many people. Holy shit, there's so many people.
Yeah, they've got their harvester over
Oh.
there now. They've got the harvester on the little one too now. So,
Oh, good.
or this looks like the big mouth one, kind of. It looks like the one that just popped. Yeah, they got the harvester out there.
I'm gonna be one of them dicks just because you want to be a dick.
Yeah. I gotta fly south now because I don't have anything for that. Shoot, if we gonna lock and load, bro, let me fly back. Fly back and get right.
Come back.
Time to pull an Asino.
Yeah, if they wanna be dicks like that and just start shooting at people, I got you. Fellas having fun? Yeah, dog. I gotta fly back and get my rockets out right now because they out here shooting at the
I'm
homies.
you, bro. I'm with you with rockets, bro. I'm literally getting it down right now, so I'm with you, bro. I'll go down with you.
Spice Harvester's leaving. Spice Harvester's leaving.
No, they're not going far.
They're just going to depot. There's probably a side base, and then they're gonna come back.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a side base nearby.
I wonder if I should go back and get new wings, or if I should just say forget it and go with 60% wings.
No, not if you're gonna get anywhere near a fight, dude. Go back and get new wings.
Yeah, dude, seriously, because one rocket you're gonna be smoked, and then you're gonna get sandwormed and have nothing on you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not
I
worth
can
that risk,
suicide
bro.
boppers all day. You can just.
Oh no, Asino, why you say that, man?
Get him, Asino.
Now they're gonna expect it.
Oh, they were already expecting
They're
it.
already expecting it, dude. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. If they're fucking you up while you're farming, they're already expecting you to come back and try to fight.
Sandcrawler was doing donuts. What the hell? There's nobody here.
Yeah, that's because
They ain't
he
got
went to
far.
he went to go depot. That's why he went to go depot.
That depot one, southwest, I think, is from the thing. Somebody just passed me, fucking with a scout.
That's me.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at all the sexy men's in here. Ooh. Hey, how are you guys doing?
How drunk are you right now?
Daddy.
This is what's wrong with him. I'm just playing.
Hold on.
Look, he don't want to justify it now, dude. He wanted to tell me, he told me to leave. I was like, dude, I was here before you did. I sat up for a minute, came back. Now you don't want to say nothing. Everybody else gonna give you shit, dude. Everybody's coming out there now. You fucked up.
I'm literally fucking getting everything ready right now. I have 250 rockets. I'm getting my string, and I'm fully repairing my shit. I'm out, dude. I'm straight up out there trying to kill that sandcrawler. Fuck that, dude. I don't care if he gets my shit.
They're gonna be fucking southeast of the fucking thing. I guarantee that's BBC, dude.
Well, I just messaged one of them, seeing if it is part of his crew.
All right, so here's the one thing. Before you, all right, so I'm easily pushed to ready to go throw hands on something. So, but let me be a voice of reason. Let me pull back here a second, real quick, for the for you guys that are normally out here farming, but are, you know, pushing PvP right now. Just know if you have any sort of alliances or cool with anybody, we go and throw these hands. There's no take backsies.
Throw hands. I don't give a fuck.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't know who Dan is.
Because if y'all talk about y'all cool with this person, cool.
at?
I'm just saying, we cool with this people, we cool with that.
There's an assault right now farming underneath me. Oh, that's you?
Ooh, Evo. Evo, what's underneath you?
I ran it out here, dog.
Yeah, we do, dude.
What's underneath you, Evo?
Oh.
Is it
I
under?
believe I get my goddamn spies.
It's under cheese.
I just see a scout. I just see a scout pass me right now, heading out there. Is that you with rockets heading out there right now?
Hey, me.
I'm heading out there right now.
Did you
I'm heading out there with
are you
rockets
flying
right
straight
now.
line straight up towards straight to H right now? Flying a little low over a shipwreck?
Yep.
Yep, I just passed you high. he's hauling ass out there. Oh,
Give me
Shromy.
that booty.
Hey, Shromy, did you get
I
the
have
guild
a-
invite, by the way? Did you get the guild
I
invite?
have a fob and H6.
H6?
Yep, I have a fob and H6 that I can just stop at, put rockets on, and then fly over there.
I gotta get more shit over here to
Ooh,
H8.
what are we rubbing on?
Hey, Big Time, did you ever invite Zexy Shormy into the guild, into your guild?
Yeah, Zexy's been in.
Okay, Zexy's in. Great.
But I'm actually about to make the next guild tomorrow. What's up? Let me see. I'll give it to you, babe.
Does he have the right perms? Does he have the right perms to see?
Here. Don't sit down. I got you.
Yeah, that was BBC.
Hey, I told you it was BBC.
Oh,
They're right there on the fucking cliff.
They're about to be fucking crawler lists here in a second. They're about to be.
He
BBC
said I'd stay
crawler
away
lists.
from H8 for now. Yeah, they're coming back.
Yeah, I called them out in chat today.
They can come back. I'll have a full fucking goddamn assault by then.
Damn, so how slow do fucking assaults go with fucking rockets now?
That's why
It's gotta
you.
be brutal.
That's why you fly out.
130.
That's why you fly boosters out to E2, swap rockets, and fly from there. If you're trying to be quick.
And then then if something happens, you get away real quick and land, take the rockets off, put your boosters back on, take off, and nobody ever sees you.
Yep.
I had
I bet
somebody
you
earlier
could
trying
take
to
this
get
dude's sandcrawler out too and hurt these kids real bad.
I think we do it. BBC, dude.
So I'm saying if you all focus fire that sandcrawler, it'll be done.
Yeah. Just dive bomb it, rockets, it'll be out of there.
Yep.
The best
One of
way
you
and the
guys
best
dive
way to
bomb
hit it
it,
is go up high altitude, angle your nose down in vulture mode, and just put your target right on that sandcrawler, and your rockets will go straight as an arrow right into your target.
Oh, bet.
So that's the best way if you're trying to make sure you want to hit on a singular target on the ground. If you've ever had a problem hitting on the ground, that's because if you're not in vulture mode, it's going to arch. They're going to a lot of times they're going to arch unless you're flying in a straight line. If you're hovering, and you're looking directly forward, they'll go straight. But if you're hovering and you're looking downward, they're going to arch downward. But if you vulture mode, and pitch the nose of your plane downward, you will the rockets will fly straight at where you shoot.
Got you. Thank you.
I want to be real honest. I think I'm gonna aim for the carrier.
Carrier,
yeah.
the carrier.
Hit them both.
Well, the carrier has the most health.
I mean, if we could take out the wings that ain't flying anywhere.
Yeah, but it'll be able to limp while people still shoot you, right? It'll still be able to limp with
Whose
the
carrier are we trying to take out right now?
BBC's.
Okay.
BBC. Your best bet is to.
Hold on, I thought they were supposed to be cool though. Why are we taking out BBC?
They just killed one of our members.
Dan just killed Beth.
Okay.
I don't know how to say your name.
What was that, Nelson?
Belfort.
Nothing. You're good. But he confirmed you're in, Sexy. He's confirmed that you're in the guild, and that you're in. That's all I was trying to make sure of.
If you want to take out the carrier, the best thing to do is if somebody's got a rocket launcher, is to pick them up with a part, put away your stand, make helicopter, hop on somebody else's and get dropped off on top of the carrier. Then they're gonna shoot the carrier to try to kill you.
That's a good ass idea.
I've seen a Chinese guy do it with a Zerg. It was a video posted in Discord. The Chinese dude jumped on it, dude. Because what are you gonna do? Shoot your own carrier down, trying to kill somebody?
Me and him both have black market las rifles.
Yeah, the carrier is so big, you can shoot a rocket at the front nose of it and not take damage. So you can totally shoot and get on top of a carrier and shoot it because that's so much area and not have splash yourself.
Where was Balthazar at when they killed him?
Well, into the Spice. Where I was originally started, but Homer Spice.
So here's the full story of it.
They pulled the big carrier and killed you.
They tried to.
Nice. So they pulled a us on you. I'm just clarifying this in my head right now. I'm not saying you were in the wrong. I'm not. Please don't take it that way.
Right.
But
we
kill everybody on the spice field before we farm the spice with our carrier.
Right, but where I'm with Falcon's group and shit, we're allied up. We were already down there farming. I left to go depot. They showed up while I was still farming. They even told him I was cool to be there. And then I came back, and all of a sudden he said he shot me anyways.
So it looked like Dan wasn't there when they first got there. Because the one I talked to was Biggie, and Biggie was the one that said it's chill, whatever. But Dan was just now said he was like, dude, you see a crawler, you can't farm, man. All that vibration, they makes it impossible. I'm like, I get that, but we were farming side by side, crawler and us on the other side. And there was no issues. Like, we had no issues. Y'all kept farming, we kept farming. And then the grandfather came through. Like, there's nothing we could do about that. I get it. Y'all could probably get more if y'all were by yourselves. But at that point in time...
here's the thing. They couldn't get more if they were by themselves because the crawler only moves so fast.
Exactly.
Right. But I'm saying, but at that current time, we were all just chill trying to get whatever we can. And that's it. But... coming at he just told me he wasn't trying to be toxic.
Did they give any kind of warning before they shot at him, or they just light him up?
He's like, get out of here, leave. By the time I could get up, turn around, fully turn around to leave, he's already him and 3 other guys already shooting rockets at me.
Yeah, he said, I just want to be
okay. Yeah,
I would say clear it up.
I would say they deserve a good level of gratefulness.
He didn't even give you
I mean, if you were in the process of trying to get your ass out of there, then they can't just say leave and then automatically expect you to just disappear like you're a fucking genie. That's not how that works.
Are they still here?
No.
Don't worry about question out. We have something to do. Just focus.
I guess my solution would be to this is this. Okay, if you get a chance, the person that killed you personally, Dan, I would definitely run up in his shit anytime I see him. As far as the guild is concerned, I would send them a message and say, hey, look, just like you guys are out here and you're enforcing things, make sure you carry that same energy when you see us out here. Because if you pull up on us, we're not even going to say shit. We're just going to wipe you off the face of the map.
Just that.
Because we already, it's just that simple. Because they can try to rest on the laurels that they said, hey, we told you to leave, but you weren't moving fast enough. That just sounds like some bitch shit.
It is. Dan's...
You know what I'm saying?
I've barely seen Dan.
I mean, as a general practice, if you see a crawler on a big mouth thing, I don't care if they even do say it's cool. I wouldn't farm there.
But we were there
just
first.
on general principle.
But here's the thing.
And I understand, even if we're there first. Even if they're there first.
Well, they showed up towards the end. They showed up towards the end of us farming, but still, like.
Nah, we're there first. Why should we leave for fucking leave to let them?
I would generally agree with you, Big, but like this time, bro, they straight up briefed the fuck out of him.
No, I'm not saying. Did you not hear me? I said yes, they deserve some ass whooping for this. But all I'm saying is, as a general practice, if you see somebody pull up with a crawler, they're gonna come aggressively.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know that. We come aggressively when we pull up.
Well, yeah, but we also keep with numbers when we come up with a crawler.
Okay, but right now they got you with numbers, right?
Well, barely.
They are coming back out with that.
I mean, you did die, right?
No.
So they obviously got you with numbers, right?
They ain't got shit. They only can fucking
All
barely
right,
hit.
all right.
Okay.
No, Nelson, give me.
All right,
Nelson,
I'm ready.
Give me a go, no
You said
go.
they're back out?
Yeah, they're back out there. They're almost out there.
All right.
Okay,
Who's
well,
ready?
go
'Cause
grief
I'm
'em.
fucking
Go
ready.
give 'em some shit. By all means.
I'm leaving this call up to Big Time. I mean, he's pretty much runs. He's an officer.
I mean, I would say give them some shit, because I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. But just realize, as a guild, we need to adopt the idea that just as we pull up and we say motherfuckers can't farm, hey, look, there's gonna be other people that are gonna pull up when we're not in numbers and say, hey, look, you can't farm.
All right,
because I mean, let's be real about it.
Because usually when you guys
We do the same shit.
People aren't coming to farm when they show up though, when you guys are out there. People are coming out there to blow your shit up, not farm.
Right. People are still going out there. Okay, but here's the thing. Regardless of, we don't know what their intentions are. They might pull them and be like, hey, we're just here to farm, and then fuck around and start shooting rockets at us.
Where's the Rocket Boys at? Who's joining me? I know that.
Nelson, do what you want to do. Maintain your peace, brother.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I would.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Be lobbing rockets or not lobbing rockets? Because here's the deal. All I'm going to say is, I'm about that life 1,000%. So it don't matter to me.
All right, I'm about it.
But what I'm going to say to you is this:
let's get it.
we go and do this. We go and do this and zero these people's car harvester. Any future cool? Can we farm here? Cool. This or that. You're making enemies of each one of them.
It's gone.
So just know that off of this, because of whatever may have happened, and honestly, we would do the exact same thing in the exact same situation. I would do the exact same thing. I don't care if I told you cool 30 minutes before. If we are hearing that we're being called out, we have a crawler there. 2, we know people are on some scummy ass stuff on this server with posing as they're cool and then calling over homies. As soon as I got my crawler out there, I'm clearing the field of anybody.
Yep.
Period.
But you wouldn't be but you would let people leave. You wouldn't just start shooting them down instantly.
Yeah, that's me. That's me though.
Time out. Nelson Big, here's what I would recommend. You reach out to them and you let them know that if we let this slide, we're not gonna fuck with them. They aren't fucking with us in the future.
Okay.
I mean, who do I? You can.
I don't care.
You can. I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, I don't think I need to, but because you can speak for me just the same. I mean, we're officers. I'm gonna stand on business on what we decide as officers anyway. So all I gotta say is this: I
know how we carry ourselves when we're out there with our crawler.
Yeah.
So you talked it up with Dan just now, Big?
No, I will message him right now if you want. I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, he said he just talked to you.
Dan said he just talked to me. I don't even know who the fuck Dan is.
he said we just talked to Big.
Dude, BBC
He ain't talked to Big. He ain't talked shit to me.
Well, I don't know, but he
I don't
did
even know who Dan is.
Christianity. I think Christianity or Dan said that they'll reimburse
you guys
for your
right here?
flyer. This is flapping.
Yep.
Yeah.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
Yeah, that's Wrecking's crew.
Oh,
Christianity's with Wrecking?
About reimbursement? What?
Christianity's not with Wrecking.
Well, he was with Wrecking earlier.
Okay, hold on. What did I hear about reimbursements?
Dan said, I think it was Dan, said that they'll reimburse you on the Scout or whatever you had on you. So I would. Yeah, I told him that you barely made it out, but he said he would reimburse you. I don't know. You talk it out with them about that. But I told Dan and Christianity and
do you need
the other
new
guys that were
wings
there.
or anything, Boff?
No, I'm good.
You sure? Because I mean, I got plenty of mats, bro. I'll farm.
I do too.
Okay, so
that's
it
my
sounds
diplomatic response.
Yeah.
We tell them that they don't fuck with us in the future if we don't fuck with them. But otherwise, we're sitting right here staring at their harvester.
Okay, so one second. What I say is this: everyone take a deep breath. Everyone take a breath real quick, and let's look at it from this side. So Dan, he's an officer or a guild leader of that guild, right? Probably an officer, right? Dan is.
I'm not sure.
Either way, he has enough to say he says we will reimburse you. So ultimately, he has some word of whatever. It sounds like somebody did one of the homies dirty. They're acknowledging it. They're also trying to make right on it by saying they'll reimburse if anybody lost the flyer or whatever. So they're trying to make good on it. So what I'm saying is right now we have an opportunity to think two different ways about this. One, F that and all that noise, take these rockets. Or two, maintain the peace, peace and situation in the alliance, because ultimately we want to have the right enemies and we don't want to have the wrong friends, right?
The wrong enemies. Yep.
Right. So that at the end of the day, they seem to have been someone that has been cool with you guys out there doing your farm thing before, correct? It seems like stuff got hot, things were said, that somebody that was there made a call to kill you or shoot you. You limped out, but at the end of the day, did you lose anything aside from durability on your plane?
All right, no, I ain't lost nothing.
In the same token, are we doing an even exchange by going out there and bombing their harvester?
Oh wait, hey, Evo, behind you. There's a weird plane coming behind you.
But you also got to remember too, this is the same group that showed up at your base last week and tried to blow up all your shit and blow up all your fucking players.
Oh, who? Christianity? Christianity?
Wait.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Yeah.
Modus, I'm gonna kick you. No. Stop shooting. Hold on. Yeah, goddamn, Modus. Fuck.
See what I mean? They don't give a fuck, dude.
No. That's why he stopped. That's why he stopped. He didn't know it was me.
I'm getting my rockets on, dude.
No, that's why he stopped. That's why he's. Let me. So what are we gonna do? Because if we're gonna back off, I'll let them know we'll back off.
Just back. Don't stand there poised for combat, because you're just gonna make it worse. Just back off. Live another fight of the day, because you know at the end of the day, y'all still want to be cool with them to be able to catch these farms when y'all can. I'm trying to help y'all avoid that. If it was the PvP side of us out there, like the PvP side, more people that were doing that, there would be no discussion. We'd be mid-fight already. So, but what I'm trying to say is there'd be no discussion. If it was me, Glown and Interact and Video out there right now, the same situation, we would have been lobbed rockets, because it would have been a different type of feeling, but it also would have been a different setting. We most likely would be trying to take it for our harvester. That kind of push, that power struggle would be naturally happening. But for you guys that generally try to network with folks and other people farming, I don't want you guys to step into a realm of now you're going to have a harder time because you made enemies of people that you could have still worked with. And it seems like they're at least trying to be cool with. They didn't tell anybody to go F themselves. They didn't say,
what are you guys
farming
over here?
They didn't say, oh well, right? So just let it be, and Big will handle the conversation. Let them know. Can't be too much more of that, because if so, they'll be pulling the KOS list.
Can't be any more of that.
They're gonna be put down KOS, and ain't gonna be none of this. There's not gonna be discussion. We gonna load up, fly out, and handle business.
Yep. Everybody will just be shooting, and it'll become a turkey shoot, and no farming will get done.
Yeah.
But this ain't the first run-in we've all had either.
Is you guys farming Stravidium?
Yeah, no, not G7.
Are they still out there farming?
I mean, that's your choice, but if you take an L from watching, then, I mean, it is what it is. Bro, I done lost motherfucking assaults and everything else out here. I done took L's in the DD. It is what it is.
Warhawk, you're real low, bro.
No, you're right.
Yo, so apparently there's a medium spice that blew up down here. They said go free farm it. They're not gonna fuck.
Where is that?
They said to go south of
They farming the medium.
Well, they said go farm the medium.
Stupid.
Dan said go farm the medium.
Yeah, they're not gonna
if
farm the medium.
If anybody fucks with y'all, let Dan know he'll come out there and help us.
Right. So they're trying to. He's trying to do
outside that base that I parked at.
Yeah, so
all I'm saying is, let's try to build more alliances than we build kill on sight. It just makes for more fun if we can, in my opinion.
But like I said, you gotta remember, this is the same group that showed up with 5 assaults last week.
Yeah, Nelson massaged a few assaults annually last week.
Yeah.
If
They
you,
were like,
if
oh,
he
we
got
came to
clips of it.
apologize, and we fucking just smashed people.
Are you talking about the 4 assaults that I put on skates and worked their ass? And they only got...
Yeah, that was it,
You were
Nelson.
in
That
there,
was it.
That was them?
you
Yeah,
were
like-
stroking deep. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I think Murder was out there with a fucking handheld rocket launcher shooting at him and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's got
well,
the highlights
for
of
me
him
being one
stroking deep
person
in
who
that
was able to
ass.
successfully almost zero an assault, limp 2 others, and still get away with their copter pocketed, and they still couldn't kill me, I'm not worried about them.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
God damn, Nelson, what the fuck?
They got an anal cavity search, okay, with a little reach around. All right.
That was more than a reach around, man. That was more than a reach around. Shit.
They pulled up on me. What do you? I was out there.
I
They
mean, what do
came
you
up. They
expect?
came up with 4 assaults, started whatever. So the first assault engaged on me. Thought I was going to be an idiot and just stand there and try to trade him 1 for 1 in the face.
Yep.
Nope. He caught the
Fuck
long
that.
stroke. Back and forth.
Right.
Couldn't do nothing. Then started Mayday, Mayday, back. Give me back up. Mayday, Mayday. And he just kept catching
Yeah,
dick
they-
left and right.
Yeah, they showed up
caught
trying
the
to act like
whistle.
they were gonna apologize to everybody and shit
Guys,
for
get
being
out of there.
What,
Guys, get
what?
out of there.
Who's
The
coming?
medium.
I don't know who this Black Scout is, but he's definitely got rockets.
Which Black Scout?
Probably fucking Echo, because he
This
likes
one I'm
doing this
chasing
shit.
around.
Yeah, if you see Black Scouts out there, if you see anybody armed with rockets, that's an immediate bug out. Especially if you're PvE farming.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a Black Scout right now, but I'm getting Tritium and.
Do you have
titanium,
rockets
so
on?
I'm
Is the
back.
question.
Hell no, I got saddlebags, baby. I'm all about speed.
Where the G6?
I'm trying to get in, get off, and get out.
G6 has a testing station with a bunch of titanium on it.
I'm out here stroking.
Whoever it is just landed.
And I'm stroking.
Is that him, dude? Do you want me to just blast him?
Nope,
I can
nope,
do it right
nope,
now.
Nope, it's good. He's farming. He's farming. Let him farm.
All right.
I'm just all I gotta say is, if y'all want to, if you want to engage in PvP and fight, I'm not your daddy, I'm not your mom, whatever. Just know that the guild and you reap what you sow. So if you start throwing rockets and going crazy about it, the only engagements I have actually ever have usually been during guild events. I very rarely engage in combat with anybody outside of guild events. Like I know how to watch my 6, I know how to move how I want to move, and unless it's absolutely necessary, I'm not really engaged with anybody, because most of the time I'm carrying storage to farm up or do this or that. I'm not rolling around here trying to take dog fights all the time.
For no reason.
I handle mine if I
I'm
got
out
to.
here trying to have big measuring
I'm over here
contests.
try- I'm
I'm
over-
out here
I'm
to
over
get
here
shit
making-
and get the fuck on.
What?
I'm over
I'll
here
tell
making
you-
friends like an idiot.
No, I'll tell you right now, farming spice yesterday with storage in a big spice field, just farming, minding my own business.
Somebody
and
said
doing
that
it
some
for
guy with
hours.
rockets is coming. Watch
Fed-
out.
Fed smoker came up and just lit me up quick.
Dude, Reckon and another guy got me yesterday while I was farming titanium with just storage on. And they don't care. They're fucking ass. They're little
Hey,
assholes.
who's that
Well,
guy?
the thing is, my thing is,
There they are. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Oh, he's done. Whoever that is.
Oh,
I'm
there's
sorry,
4 of
dude.
them. There's 4 of them. Get out.
of course it's
That's
Echo.
Echo.
Of course it's Echo and his boys. So.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like Echo right there.
So I mean that's the thing. Like you're offering up ass to them by doing it. You already know Fed wants to go. Fed is literally, his name is perfect because he is literally a whole ass Fed. He is going to narc on any position he sees. He flies around with boosters on, saying in chat what's going on so that he can stir stuff up, get folks involved, get stuff going, letting Echo know, letting people know just what's going on. That's why he probably gets a pass all the time from them. They don't really mess with him. It's because he's over there, telling them what he sees out there. So anytime you see that going on in chat, calling out crawlers, all this kind of stuff, you need to get far away from that if you're not trying to be about that life, because you already know what's going to happen. Echo is a YouTuber. He is all about content farming. So he needs to farm content for his YouTube, and he does that via PvP combat and fights, whether or not they're trolly, whether or not they're griefing, whether or not whatever you want to call it, that's just what he does. So if you know that that's what he does, you stay away from the interactions that you know will pull his attention. He wants to grow into groups of large amounts of people, or do an infiltration of backlines, whatever kind of stuff he talks about he does in this content, right? So you don't play into that, and you just keep it pushing, unless you want to be on that reel. Good night, bro. I'll be on tomorrow later.
Somebody said something about a Zerg at G8. I think they mean H8. Seems how G8 doesn't have a spice bloom.
We're at G8. That's where we were just farming that medium spice bloom.
Yeah, that's literally where they at. They just took it over from us. There's 4 of them. I have rockets. If does any do 4 of us have rockets, we can just bombard them while they're off spice farming.
Nah, rockets on me.
Who's spice farming? You talking about the people that just missiled you?
Echo in them.
Oh, well. I mean,
we just landed here.
Okay, I mean that's up to y'all if y'all want to throw hands and get in there.
You said you did?
Yeah, I did. I'm putting my rockets on.
Oh, okay. I'm just farming this video. All I hear is somebody landed, and I'm like, oh, hey, your titanium base got taken over.
Oh no, damn.
I know.
What? My box got taken over. Oh no.
Yeah, that's a damn shame. Oh my god.
I'll have to make a new box to go park in temporarily. Oh no.
Did you see where they fixed the?
Oh shit, they were coming in hot for me, dude. I tried to put my rockets on, bro, and they're hard.
Oh, makes me wish I pocketed my fucking.
Big, what's going on with the farming homies, dog? They got some bloodthirstiness going on, dog. What you doing to them over here, Big? What you teaching them? What you doing? What you inspiring over here, bro?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we're all getting fucking tired of these guys just coming rocking us all the time, dude.
Teach them to fight back. Teach them how to fight.
We're tired of getting picked on.
You teach them how to fight, especially with rockets and stuff like that, man. You'll make a hell of a good PvP out of them.
I mean, if y'all want to start doing some Blue Angels, I got y'all.
Well, shit, we got, what, 10 scouts made for everybody to learn how to fight in?
Yeah.
Yep. Bro, I flew right by the spice. Where was it, man?
How many we got in here?
They're hovering.
Yeah, we got a lot of action over here.
Low key, that's why I'm not in the DD.
Bro,
You're not,
I'm not even gonna lie
to
to
you.
you.
It's okay. No, you don't have to PvP if you don't
I
want to.
suck at PvP. I'll fuck around and shoot one of y'all. And then I'm shooting them.
It takes practice.
Y'all don't want me over there.
Yeah, it takes practice, man. You're never gonna get good.
Y'all don't want me over there. I'm just being. I'm a simple worker.
If I were y'all, guys, if I were you, I'd get the hell out of there. They're gonna be camping that base spot.
I will shoot the shit out of all of my friends on accident.
Shit, they're shooting.
And not mean it.
Nobody lost.
They're shooting. Oh man.
We got lost.
Fuck. There's no
Is that
way
you?
for me to. Who are they shooting at?
Alright, fuck it, dude. We get mine.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was you the way you're talking.
Right.
I'm in Asino's base. They're shooting something.
You're in Asino's base?
Yeah.
Oh, which one says base now?
Fuck you, Shy Halud.
Who the hell is this shooting? It's not one of us, right? In a tradie skin?
None of us run the tradie skins.
Yeah.
I run a tradie skin.
Come back here. What? Stop shooting and come over here so I can shoot you. Oh, he's shooting at somebody standing there.
Rip.
Who is that?
Somebody go AFK in G7? That's crazy.
Oh, why would
That's
you go
dumb.
Kevin, bro? If you go at Kevin, hey, at least go hide somewhere first.
Seriously, or pocket your shit.
Yeah, it's okay,
That's
I pocket.
I don't feel bad for you if you lose your shit then. That's stupid. You don't AFK
That's
in the
stupid, dude.
PvP area.
Like with wide open though, like in the most PvP orientated
I've
zone.
AFK'd in the PvP area.
I don't even AFK in my base in the PvP area.
I thought about going to vacation in Ukraine. I heard it's a real good season right now.
I needed to piss really bad. I pocketed my ship. I still tended underneath the arch in a weird ass little ledge. I went and took a piss,
Who's
came
that?
back, and I was fine.
Who is this? Yeah, who this?
But of course you don't want to be stupid about when you do it. I know what y'all saying.
Who this? Hello?
Who's what?
Oh, okay. Who was that shooting at you? They wrecked your they wrecked your shit. Damn, dude.
Rip.
Oh, this guy.
Nah, you ain't gonna die. Come on.
Where are y'all at right now?
fob.
Are y'all still H8?
Yeah.
Y'all just won't leave that damn spot alone.
Well, no, I have a fob there. They can't get out because they're getting camped by Eco and his boys now.
I'm trying to add you so I can take you in my assault and get you out of here. I'm trying. Yeah.
Just get him on it. Just tell him to get on it, and then drive him the other way.
Alright, accept that friend invite.
I'd get more spice melange with my fucking.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Get in. Oh shit. Get in. Can you get in? There we go. Damn, they wrecked homie's fucking shit.
Who is it?
You both
I don't
are
know.
saving people's.
Bro, how you think I make friends? How you think I keep the peace?
His name's like Simpo or something like that.
Simpo? I don't fucking know. He was scared as fuck though. Bro was scared.
What are the next contracts gonna be? Does anybody know?
Oh man, the Hardcore's probably going with the 50% XP, just a troll.
No, they're going with the weapon vendor.
They won?
Yeah. They delivered over 10,000 spice melange in like less than a second.
10,000 spice melange? What the hell?
Yeah.
Hold on. You just added somebody to put in your base, bro?
Wait, was that you?
No. You don't do that because what they're doing, bro, in the DD is they will be friends with somebody and they'll start shooting them. They won't die. They'll just take shots. And they're making you believe that they're getting shot up and they're getting destroyed. And then you'll add them to your base and they'll kill you later on or take your shit later on.
Oh no, I didn't add him to my base. I just added him so I could give him a ride, and after that, I'm taking him right off.
Okay, I got worried because that's how I got done up.
What?
Don't do that shit.
That's my
Don't
base.
add nobody.
Yeah, that's my base. I don't add nobody I don't know.
Fuck no.
Dude. You open a door for him, let him come in through a door or something.
I'm just flying around nice and high, just taking a look, seeing what's happening. There ain't nothing going on right now. I just see a spice field that's like half hit.
Did you see how they were taking the harvester around it though?
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of hand farming in the little one over here. See somebody down there hand farming right now? One of you guys?
No, they got bullied out of there.
Yeah, they pushed us out of there.
Okay, yeah, there's one guy there hand farming right now.
There's an itty bitty little base right
Is it an actual dude? Just seeing over cap.
Yeah, they're up in the sky now. There's two people in the sky. They're getting back. Fun's flying out east. Yeah, nah. I ain't doing nothing.
We'll find out who they are, Nelson.
Me? I don't care.
Find out who they are.
I don't care who they are. At this point right now, one thing is like, so for me, when I'm out here by myself and I have nobody else, you have to have a different mentality about it, right? So I know, could I deal with 2 or 3 of them? Sure. Am I set up to deal with 2 or 3 of them right now? Absolutely not. I've got thrusters on, so what's the point of me getting close to them? You know, be a gnat and be weird.
Small talk and be chill.
Huh?
Make small talk with them, man. Be chill with them.
I don't keep voice on. Bro. I play this game a different way, bro. It's all about. I engage with those I feel like. The rest of these dudes out here with their little weird ass stuff they be doing, Habibi this and trying to RP as some sort of like security guard. I don't know what the hell they doing. I'm not trying to care about that. Hey, you can't come here. This spot has been taken over. This is our spot. I ain't trying to hear that.
BBC said they're offering free escort and farming for $250K.
They can suck my 250K nuts. I'm not paying them for nothing.
Right.
Bro, I'm not down that bad that I'm going to sit here and pay anybody for anything like that. Nah. We have a guild for a reason that we can organize our nights. Just like we have these spice nights for the guild. The next, I wanted to have this weekend to do a free for all type of farm night where we all pull up in numbers and go out and take over a spot, and everybody just gets their pockets fat. So the goal is to get everybody at least 10k spice each in the guild, so everybody can make their own 200 melange. You know, at least once a week, everyone gets their 200 that we help them farm. And then, of course, we have the farm night where everything we make goes to the guild. So I think that's the best way to do it. That way, you'll feel like your guild is still pulling up. And if you farm more than 10k, you farm more than 10k. We just farm, let's just say, hey, for 2 hours or an hour, 2 hours, we're going to hold down this field and we're going to hold down these large pops. And we're going to pull up 20 deep, 15, 20 deep, and we're going to hold this down. And everyone's just going to do their thing. And, you know, we'll rotate in. First hour, first 10 is all about protection squad. Then the next rotation is it's all gonna be about then you'll swap up, and then you'll be able to swap up, and the next group can go do their hand farming. And you just farm as much as you can.
But y'all gonna have to cook the freaking melange for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's fine. But we want
water.
We want there to be. I want there to be benefits for you being a guildie, right?
Hold on. Benefits for being a guildie? Fuck that.
Oh, there's a smaller one. Like 100.
Indentured servitude all day long.
Big. That's only for the officers.
100%. At least for me. You know, y'all know I don't take anything. Like I don't take anything from the actual from the guild itself. Like I don't take anything from the guild. Even on our guild nights when we farm and stuff like that, I don't take anything from it. So I have yet to take anything out of the guild bank or for my own like melange. Like everything I have right now, I've all hand farmed myself. So I don't, and none of the officers that I know of do that either. So when we say it's for the guild, it's for the guild. It's not on some weird stuff like we're like, oh, for the guild, but let me take 200 for myself real quick type vibe.
I'm still riding around in Mark Prize items myself.
Yeah, so there's none of that going on.
Damn, you fancy.
So, hey, I made them myself.
You fancy.
I wanted to put a skirt on. Leave me alone.
You want to put a skirt on?
Yeah, I'm trying to feel my old fancy.
I do 98.
Hold on. I got something for that.
I do 98% of my farming in a Mark IV.
Hold on, I got something for that. Hold on.
Fancy, huh? Yep. Definitely.
All right. Let's not do that. Nope. We're not doing that, Evo.
Why not?
No, sir.
Evo being weird?
No, sir.
Evo's always the most inappropriate person on the planet. We already know.
Ain't no listen what the chat says half the time. Wooey woo or some shit like that all the time now.
Well, another fake Zerg video coming, guys. Oh god.
What?
No, they turned around. I wouldn't lie to you, Fed. Back that thing up, just like you did to me last night. Wow. Whoa. Wait. Thanks for the clear echo. What? Zerg at G8 Spice. What are all these ops doing in chat? Is there even a field there? Med one that just medium one that just spawned. Oh, don't tell Echo. He'll make another video. Don't think it's the right Echo.
No, it's the right Echo.
Sorry, it's definitely the right Echo. That last video of the Zerg, the 2 versus Zerg, was us being fucking attacked at I-2 last week.
Yeah.
What do you mean us?
Bro, hold on.
Two clans.
I'll send you the link.
Only thing I've ever seen him ever do is kill and catch pocket. That's the only thing I've ever seen in the video. Every time y'all send me a video, it's catch
Link
pocket.
it in Deep Desert.
Was it any? Has he made a video about any of us?
Yeah.
Yes, the whole guild.
So wait a minute. Is it? So is it?
Brother.
Wait a minute. Is his video about us being the mega guild?
Here, I just sent you the link. That's us right there, bro.
Oh, I didn't even notice or care.
Wait, I want to.
He said that.
Who said that?
He's like, well, he goes, a new Zerg out here. Like, new? I don't know who the fuck he's calling new, but okay.
When we were setting up to go send the crawler out, and that's when he attacked us, and we couldn't send the crawler out.
Oh, we ended up.
But he's calling us a Zerg. Yeah, but he calling us a Zerg.
Let me see this. 2 versus Zerg?
Yeah.
I didn't even think that was us.
That's us, bro. I thoroughly watched that video.
You can hear videos, the voice.
And and our chats, like us chatting and shit.
Oh, let me see this again. let me look at this masterpiece that is this engagement here.
Masterpiece? Engagement? What?
You mean disaster?
That was all pure sarcasm. Like, honestly, to tell you the truth, I have nothing. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I really don't have much of an issue with Echo. I'm gonna be honest with you, because at the end of the day, honestly, it is. I don't, other than the obvious situations where sometimes it looks like he's just being he's farming content, right? He's farming content. Is it questionable sometimes? I guess you can't say, but it's all in perspective, right? So, what zone is he killing people in? Is he glitching the game in any way? Is he doing any exploits?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What is he doing?
Showing it.
The one exploit in the one video I saw was him doing the 300-mile-per-hour glitch.
Oh, dude, he's got all of that on his community Discord, because I'll be lurking in there. He's got all of that shit, all the glitches and whatnot posted in there.
Oh, so he's also glitching the game as well. Okay, well then.
Yes.
That changes my perspective then.
It's on his YouTube video. Like, you actually watch him doing it. He flips upside down and then he starts going 300 miles an hour.
Somebody told that he had hacked earlier.
Okay, I thought I was going to say something profound, but I guess after hearing that, never mind.
He just be trying to. He change skins to trying to blend in and stuff. Like what?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Honestly, I mean.
Yeah, I've seen him do that.
You can't. The only reason you would do that is you can't fight straight up.
Well, I mean, if you're outnumbered, I mean, you think about it this way. If let's just go on the extreme side of this. Say you're in the military. They tell you to go take down this fort with 100 dudes in it. You wouldn't try to blend into your surroundings and try to get close, or even or were you gonna just stand on the front door, Rambo, and start shooting?
But my thing is, what's the point then? What's their goal? What's the goal here?
Well, the goal is if you're
kill somebody.
Yeah, if you're one person versus 100, killing just one, let alone 2 of them, is a victory. Is an insane victory.
But what does that do for them? What do they get out of it?
Oh, it's one strokes the ego a little bit, but 2, it's all about bait, right? It's all about bait.
It's really the only way. It's really the only way they can climax these days.
I'm having way too much fun with this. Way too much fun with this.
Uh-oh. What are you doing, Big?
Oh, just look at world chat in the DD.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh,
in
damn!
DD.
Dan done jumped into the DMs. Dan done jumped back into the DMs. Like, I got you. He said, I don't know where if you're trolling, but G4 is money, titanium, top right corner.
G4. More like G6.
All right, so I think I've seen this video before. I didn't think this was. I'm gonna take a piss and I'm gonna look at it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna look at this. That is.
Is he still in your DMs?
Hell yeah.
Yo, that's
Fucking
crazy. That's crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you, as soon as you put lady in front of your name, these motherfuckers is horny or something. I don't even get it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Oh
duh.
my god, big.
They're simps. They're simps.
Ask him if he'll come protect you while you farm titanium.
He probably would. He probably would. Cause he said he took out that crew that was fucking us up at that meeting in Spicefield.
G7 right middle, also a good spot. Oh, Dan. You're so nice.
You're such a sweetheart.
Oh my god. Big, what is wrong with you?
You better
Bro,
go southern on them. You
this
guys
shit
go
is-
crazy with that shit.
I'm considering just how far I want to take this, because you know I have a channel. So if anybody ever decides to do the big time games into Twitch, it's gonna look really bad. And be like, wow. I was talking sexual with oh wow, Infinite Storm done jumped into the DMs now. Infinity Storm. G4 has a big island of titanium.
Jesus Christ.
The DMs are going crazy right now.
This is great.
God.
Baby, I'm getting hit on. This is awesome.
My dude.
And I'm not even gay. This is great.
I'm not being gay, but this is great.
Oh my god. You're gonna leave that alone.
Ah, shit.
I'm not gay, I'm just happy.
Man.
Because every person are in the fucking
Right.
universe.
I'm thinking about promoting the channel real quick. See, there's something wrong with me in my head. 'Cause I'm over here playing along with it. Like, yeah, just come watch my back, please. Can you watch my back while I fill it up?
Oh my god.
You just need now you just need a voice change and you'll be all right.
Well,
God.
that and I'm gonna have to get one of them little anime Chinese, the little anime girl pictures and start putting that on my stream instead of my face. Cause fuck, this is gonna be horrible.
And a
Like-
voice changer.
Right. And we're like, we've been talking to a 6'4",
streaming.
400-pound black man this whole time.
All right.
With braids and a big ass beard.
Force was out farming spice, and he noticed a huge Zerg overlooking it. It was only him and I together.
Yeah, they might be into that thing.
Force was
you
out
know?
farming spice, and he noticed.
Fucking weeds.
Now you got my wife over in
Doesn't
the corner
trash
like,
take
no,
with
fuck that. I'm beating people's asses. Ain't nobody take my husband. Damn, baby.
And normally they're trying to get rid of the husbands, not keep them.
Huh?
My wife like,
She's like, I'll keep in mind.
You like, you ain't getting on him. Baby, they think I'm a sheep.
It's a huge
I might have
Zerg
to have you get
overlooking
on
it.
stream
It
for a
was
little
only
bit.
him and I
We're going
together
to
at this
hell.
point, and
We're
we
going
said
to
fuck
hell.
it, and we decided to
No,
go
all
all
you do is
in.
ever
2
talk to
versus
them while you're
however
farming.
many
It says
of them there
Lady
are.
Big
We
Time on
honestly
your-
did not
Big
care.
Time on-
Real
on
quick,
your
I do want to
arm,
remind
so,
you guys
I
that
mean,
we are
shit.
doing a Duna
You
Awakening
can
giveaway
literally
or a
play this
$50
completely
Steam
out.
card, whichever you choose. All you have to
Not
do is
wrong.
join the top link in our description,
Oh,
join our
it says
community
Lady
Discord,
Big
and click the
Time
giveaways
with the
tab.
whole
To be
double
eligible,
stripper
you just
lady
need to be
on
a
your arm,
subscriber to this
so-
YouTube channel and like this video.
Exactly.
Let's see what this
Yeah, there's
is.
no getting close to I2. There's like 8 mediums on it, all
Mountain
rockets.
rockets.
If not all, most all.
Chairs.
Okay.
We knew that the
Not-
Zerg was
not
there
that I'm
farming
fun,
spice,
my
and we also
chairs.
had an idea that the bases
Alright.
around the island were theirs as well. The whole point of this mission was to make
What
their
you need to
lives
do is
hell
just
while they
clip
were
some
trying
of
to
her
farm
saying
spice.
stuff on the mic, you know. Flip it,
And
put it in
just
the
use
Discord.
those
God, I hope this
voiceovers.
base
Yeah,
I
just
got
use
you.
it.
I got you.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that. It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're here.
When
you
you're
see all the
farming and
mediums
stuff,
are
you
there.
get done, you head it back, just, hit that button real quick.
Like honestly,
You know what I'm
like
saying? Oh,
we're not gonna
thank
get
you,
much
big
done if we
boy.
don't have
Thank
Type
you,
shit.
like 3
Oh
or 4
my God.
people.
Thank you, sexy man.
It looks like they're unskinned white, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We had 3 or 4 people online, but at the moment it was only me and Holy Force at the island.
Someone for saying it.
He just.
This is too much. I'm having way too much fun.
I kind of want to try to put down a thief on someone.
Man. Baby, I think we need some
I kind of
more
want
shots.
to try to put down a thief on someone that's fucking
shots.
ornery.
We probably will blend in right
that
with
one
them,
that they
honestly.
killed right there in the sandfield by himself, that was me.
Damn. You were the solo?
Oh
Yeah, I was
my
a solo.
god, the mediums, bro.
Damn.
Okay, hold on. The reason why I don't think this is us, I don't remember
Dude,
us
that's
ever.
us.
I don't ever remember us having 4 or 5 mediums with rockets.
Yeah, I didn't think that was us.
We had the raw mediums with rockets.
Where are the farmers?
No, we never have ran rockets, mediums with rockets.
Not you guys. Falcons group it is.
There's no farmer. They're just here to PvP,
Al
I
was,
guess.
Murder was running them, and I think somebody else.
We don't
was
have a
running them in
black
our
tip
group
like-
that night.
Okay, so they are all. These guys all are tan with black
Yeah.
fronts.
That was
Yeah,
us.
that was us. Because when he
Yeah,
showed up
we
right
need to be
there,
careful.
that's when like, who's this?
They all have
I
black
think
tips.
it
We
was
need to go
me
back
and
and do
somebody
that.
else was like, who's this
They
underneath
might not
us?
see that.
And then I started chasing and
That
shooting.
one might be coming after me.
One coming after me.
Because that was the color scheme that.
Yeah, definitely have multiple
video
coming
had
after
picked
me.
that day.
Oh, and I got bugged missiles. Isn't that great? My missiles don't
He even
shoot.
called
Yeah, because
out
he did say that he knew he had to switch to all white.
I gotta go cut my module off and put it back on.
Yeah, because he called out the location.
He's like, I need to switch to all white so I blend in with these guys. I'm just like,
Yeah, my mine's
oh,
bugged.
wow,
I can't
this is
shoot.
bullshit.
I gotta go back in.
My body module's
Problem
already
was, though, he
broken.
didn't blend in very well.
And, like,
He still
above us.
fucking got fucked up.
They're shooting at me coming out of the base, bro.
That's part in the
Yeah,
video
they're
he
all
didn't
above
post.
us.
Yeah.
The fact that he tried to come back out.
I think they.
Trying to see if I can.
Let that go.
tell.
So is Fed not with Christianity?
To see him.
Well, I will say, is that you flying over right now? Oh, he's already gone. Look at that. He's thruster. He boom.
Give me
Oh,
all
see.
that.
See him running away. See him running away.
Oh, he's already gone. Look at that. He's thruster. He boom. Look at him go.
He was like,
You're not catching
He's
that.
going to his base. That's their base right there.
course
He's
he
going
will.
to stop right there.
What's the rest of his name? Is it Fed Waters or some Fed something?
Knock it at me.
Fed Smoker.
No,
He's
was
about to
next
make
with
big.
him. He's part of all
Northeast.
the Christian-
Where?
Violence, go fuck him up.
Christianity shit. Go ahead.
No, he's calling Dan out
He's
for
up
being
top.
in AJ.
Yeah, like even
Yeah,
like
'cause
this
that-
base I see him at. Like this isn't. Dude, this is. Like this is
Fed
catch.
comes over there and fucks with us
Who's
all
this?
the
Catch
time.
Pocket again that he kills? Yeah, it's Catch Pocket he killed. We don't play with a
Who's
Catch
Catch
Pocket. Who's Catch Pocket?
Who's catch pocket?
Pocket. What?
I don't know.
What? There's no catch pocket.
Do we have anybody in the group called Catch Pocket?
No.
Let me check the guild.
Oh, let me see who he kills.
Oh,
here.
me.
He said no, he's Dan's mortal enemy.
Oh, let's see who he kills. All right, see who he just killed right here. He's claiming part of this stuff. His name is Drink from Catch Pocket. Oh my god, I'm done.
Yo, yo, turn your
We
shit
don't
off.
have a
Let's
drink
walk
from
over
Catch
to this
Pocket,
base
do
that we
we?
were at previously.
No, Catch Pocket's from his still suit. He's the guy he kills is wearing a still suit, so he's drink from his Catch Pocket when he's dead. Yeah, no, dude, I'm so dumb, bro. The whole time I'm like, he keeps killing his Catch Pocket, huh?
No, go back to where you were.
Yo, turn your shit.
Wait, what about? I'm so dumb. I'm
Because
so
right,
dumb.
that base right there, that's Lou's base.
Yeah, okay, Big Lou.
The one
gotcha.
in the top right corner.
Just getting
They were fucked with
destroyed.
us hard.
I'm just trying to figure out. I wish it tells me on the screen who he killed, bro. I'm so that's such a silly trick from
Yeah.
Catch Pocket, bro. Because I thought he said he killed Catch Pocket. I could have swore I thought that's what it says. I'm trying. I want to know who he killed though. Where does it tell him who he killed? Though?
It doesn't unless he looks at his logs while he's on video, which he won't.
2 of them up.
Oh, hell no.
They run into their fucking
Definitely
base.
not looking at
Unless-
the
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
over.
shoot rockets
Bro.
and blow up their
If you
fucking
see-
Arnie if I
there's
get
a
in
clip
there.
Where someone kills him, you can see who
Ah,
killed him.
Wait, who's that talking? Somebody was talking in game.
Arnie.
Yeah, video.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was inside. Yeah,
Well, I
that's
can
when
shoot rockets and blow up their
I was
fucking
on top
army
of
if I
that
get
thing
in
in
there.
there, waiting for them to freaking leave.
Oh wow.
The current state of PvP, Joel's vision.
Just make sure you don't watch the whole video because you don't want to give them a whole view.
I think I've already seen some of this before, so I'm not even tripping. Like I don't
Got
care.
one. He's
Oh,
dead.
I don't care. I'm just looking at. I'm looking because he
looking.
said I need to look at this.
Fully on the ground next to the dead guy.
But I don't. But that's what I'm saying. Like I don't remember us losing
Fully on the ground next to the dead
assault
guy.
and getting assault zeroed. I don't remember this at all.
Okay, I don't remember anybody.
Yeah, medium in the air.
The one time I remember fighting 2 people that were doing this, we didn't lose anything to them.
There we go. Good shit.
All right, we're taking off. Good shit.
Holy giving callouts for us. The only ones with rockets, but
Well,
Bogfather made his
that
way
and
up
the
with a
strafing
thruster and
run
he was
that he
scouting and
originally
giving
does in
callouts
the
for us.
beginning
Only ones
on
with
the,
rockets, but Bogfather made his way up.
Are there like next to me with the mediums?
I need about 200 feet if I'm going to join you on this. You need to let me catch you.
Cut do.
Okay,
Like
let's
5
way back.
seconds.
Let's way back.
We never got the crawler out that day.
Fine, I got away.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, you did.
The very first week I was driving crawler, not last week.
Last week I was, and nobody did strafing runs on
On
me.
my way up to you, Echo.
Right.
That's when he actually landed in farming because we should dive in me, Echo. You dive him.
I got a wing on this guy. I got a wing on the medium. I'm gonna keep on the medium.
Unless he edited the video
I'm
to
over.
somebody else's crawler
I dabbed this medium out that was farming.
and then,
He had to.
and then put it in as PvPing with the rest of us because I remember fighting him.
I'm stuck inside this
I
other
remember
medium.
fighting
We're
him with
stuck
the
inside
rocket
each
'cause
other.
Fucking
Medium shooting at you.
Falcon had a bunch of my copter because he lost his confidence. And one of you went to set him apart.
It's like, why are you wearing our colors, you dumb fuck?
And so he kept borrowing mine.
This medium's landing on the ground right here.
Coming back all fucked up, and I kept preparing him, and we were fighting Echo.
I just took a big hit.
So that's all you could hear in the Discord was a big bitch about Echo the whole time.
I mean, I don't know.
Just keep maneuvering them.
Oh, I'm eating a lot of damage. Oh, this medium's around me. Can you help this guy?
I got another one on me. No, it's not me shooting you. No, it's on medium. Another medium showing up. Zeroed. It's zeroed.
Boom! Zeroed, baby.
Gonna use them as cover.
I'm dabbing Micah in this
Yeah, I'm
guy.
trying to rack
I'm
my
fine with-
brain around this.
Oh, fine,
unless
dude, I'm
unless
literally
this was a
completely out of
fight
wire.
in which I wasn't there.
I'm gonna land.
I don't see it. All right.
It could have been, but
okay, you want to fight?
I'm pretty damn sure, bro. Like I don't.
Anytime we've taken the crawler out, we've all been out there.
Okay.
Yeah,
At
and
the
not.
beginning of that, there was an issue with voices and telling who was who.
Yeah, fuck them up, boys.
3, 2,
Yeah, but
1, light him
anytime
up.
we've
There's
had
another
the
one to your
crawler
right.
out,
That could have
all
happened.
of us have been there pretty
That,
much.
that could have happened multiple times. You can't
Plug in
tell
your
tell me that
There's like
that's
5
the
of them,
only
bro.
time in
Fully
the
plugged.
game's existence that we've had a problem with figuring out who is who.
Right. I mean, look at you guys last time. You guys were all shooting and stuff.
Give it up from above, Echo. Be
Video
careful.
Yeah.
There's like 20 of them here, bro.
Holy shit.
There's
Oh my
like 20 of them here,
Oh
bro.
my god, bro. We gotta make it. God,
3, 4, 5,
But you
6,
don't
7,
know
8.
either.
bro.
How, you know,
Fuck the
where
hornet's nest.
Yeah, they're black.
what part of the videos he's cutting
just
and
swap
editing
skins,
into
too.
it.
Yeah, they're black with white fronts.
Yeah, his cut job is interesting.
This is me. This is me
Yeah.
skipping forward. This
Yeah.
is me skipping
I
forward.
mean, yeah,
I'm skipping forward because I don't want to. I'm.
The whole video with you being dominated by random guys. No, he's going to show all the best clips of him fucking somebody else up. He's not going to.
Oh, I'm fucking him up with rockets.
There's a medium. There's a medium. Get him. Now.
How it played out. He's like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he. I mean, he doesn't even. I don't even know if he even talks about who he's fighting or whatever.
No, he doesn't say whiskey
He didn't
hunters
say by
anywhere
name.
in that.
Because he know better than that.
He just says brand new Zerg.
Yeah, brand new Zerg.
He
That's
said
what I'm
he
saying.
fought
Like I don't.
two man against a Zerg, basically.
Yeah, 2-man versus Zerg, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't. He never shows any names or stuff, calls out who he's whatever. Like I don't know who. I don't know who it is or who he's fighting there, but that does not look like us at all. And I saw Falcon talking in chat, and you know if he was fighting, if most likely Falcon was with us, if that was going on with Falcon, Falcon would have been talking in chat.
He does both.
Huh?
Falcon does both.
also does stuff for himself too in his group. Like he does have a group that he fucks around with, and they go around fucking people up too. So he does do that, and he has a lot of friends. Falcon does team up with other people.
Yeah, Falcon has a lot of acquaintances, not a lot of friends. A lot of people tolerate him.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm trying to really wrap my head around whether or not that was us or not, because I think I've seen that video before, and for what I could see when I saw it, I don't know if that was one of ours, but I don't remember having stuff zeroed like that.
Well,
and
that
then
was why I had asked McGlown about it if it was us.
Yeah, McGlown said it was us.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
he posted it in our chat. Yeah, it's under community. Oh no, he posted another video.
No,
okay?
what? Yeah, I'm saying,
was...
where did he say in black and white that this is us, this is us? He made a video on us. I don't remember. Like every time that I feel like we've crossed paths with him, with Echo, yeah, we've had some exchanges, but nothing content worthy.
And I feel like if we really did have a fight with them, you know how the video is. He don't let shit go. We've been fighting.
I'm trying to figure out, when did we have a content worthy fight with him?
I don't know. Supposedly, I guess I never really watched the video, but supposedly when he went to his base, one time he went to his base, you could see Video's name pop up or hear Video's name, or hear Video talking in the background through his mic, talking shit.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Well, all I gotta say is this: I have never faced him and fought him. The only person I have fought and died from was Volred one time. That's it. That's the only person I've ran into was Volred, and past that has been some time ago, and I have not seen or heard from Echo since. I have not. I think him and his boys tried to pull up at one point in time, and he turned around and never came back. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't. That could have been us, but from what I can see on it, anyways, it doesn't look like it was like crazy, whatever it's trying to be made out to seem. Like I don't remember us all getting thumped. Could have, definitely, but I don't remember that.
Okay.
But it could have definitely happened. Well, could the video been talking crap in open chat? Absolutely. But I'm just saying, from my perspective, I don't remember any of that. I'm not in denial either. I could just have a bad memory about it. I just don't remember. But if that is us, GG's, move on. Like, it's going to happen in PvP. Like, I mean, like I would say to any of you guys, if you die in PvP, won't be the first. It may be the first time, but it won't be the last time if you keep at it. That's all I could say. Like, you got to get used to, you know, taking your L's with grace when PvP. And I mean, the only thing I don't understand, what I don't understand, is why he seems to talk down on Zergs, or seems to say and call them Zergs. They're guilds. I mean, guilds are supposed to. How is a group of guild mates doing a spice run a Zerg?
White Knight. He's basically saying in the video that the Zerg has been terrorizing.
It's content. He's been saying people have been bullying the server, and that the Zerg that he's fighting is the bully of the server.
Yeah, he's portraying himself as the hero of the server.
Yeah.
But when we go out and do spice runs, we don't bully anybody. All we do is just pull up and say, "Hey, we're farming out here." Yeah.
He's making content. It doesn't have to be true. It just has to be entertaining.
Got you, bet. Yeah. So we doing that now. All right. Yeah. All right, bet.
He's telling a story.
Yes.
That he's the hero.
So he's some sort of lone warrior trying to fight.
Giving his truth.
Trying to fight against Zergs that are. So the whole thing is, the reason why he goes out against Zergs is because they're bullying other people off of spice.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, never mind. I have so many things I can say.
Because
I could swear I've seen this man out here, and people saying, "Echo, you're a hoe for that." Echo, I was just farming spice while he killed me. He's like, "Welcome to the DD." That doesn't sound like somebody who's a hero.
Exactly.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be true. It just has to be a good story.
It's just a dude making up shit You know, Stroke has very
Well,
little ego.
well, it's working because we've been talking about him for the last
mean-
45 minutes. So I mean,
The guy has to
I mean-
go to sleep every night by beating off with his own tears as lube. I mean, that's just the kind of guy.
I mean,
that
you
live
think
out
about
here,
it though.
man.
In hindsight, thinking about it, this is where I mess up in content creation because even though he's hated and you guys don't like him, he is able to get underneath people's skin. To one, his videos are getting shared. I think that one video you just
Who are
showed
we
me, or
talking
one
about?
of them,
I was just
had
saying
almost
shit.
200K views on it. 200K views on that video.
I'm
Dude.
sorry, who are we talking about?
And so it is.
I believe his name is Echo.
So the dude.
Oh,
So he
okay,
is.
That applies to anybody I ever talk about.
So what I'm saying is, much as you can hate him, he found a formula that's working. It seems to be doing something. I think he's one of those things. If you don't watch his videos and you don't talk about him and give him any credence, he'll either just be that annoying gnat or he'll go away because he won't get any play off of it. The fact is, we can't. You know,
He's
it's like
getting
he's getting played. We're feeding the troll left and right. You keep giving up that free ads. You keep going out there letting him catch you off guard. He's gonna keep making videos and keep antagonizing because he knows that it will piss you off and he knows he'll get play from it. He'll get jerked off in his YouTube comments and then he'll turn around and then get jerked off in DD chat because people engage with him and drink the Kool-Aid. That's why I try not to stay. That's why I try not to be in those open chats or say anything because I don't want to make myself known to him or bring that my way because I don't want to deal with that headache. I just play the game to play the game and chill. He's got his own formula for how he grinds content. More power to him. I'm gonna do my
You got
thing.
Kool-Aid? What flavor?
They pull up in box, we'll fight. But am I going out of my way to seek him out or try to hunt him down? No, because that's why.
So, go to the video, go to 6 minutes, and you can tell why everybody says that it's us that he was fighting.
We still looking at this. All right, let me go back.
Well, I did. You're still uncertain. You're still uncertain.
Force was out farming
I
spies
did-
and he noticed a huge zerg overlooking him.
us.
Dude, he
It's
shows up
us.
at your he
That's
shows
what
up
we're
at
flying
your
in.
base at 6 minutes.
Northeast.
He shows up in our
Okay,
fog,
but
in your
I was
fog.
driving. Here's the thing. I was driving the crawler the
He's
first
landing on
week,
that little island.
and I never got strafed like that. And Asino was driving it last week, and never got strafed like that.
We
didn't know
never got the
crawler
crawler out.
full.
We were hand farming that day.
That's
No, you
footage
guys-
from
you
that
guys
other
look up.
freaking team. That's
It
all
could
it
be
is.
Right. He took somebody else's crawler video, put it into his because right here in 6 minutes he starts fighting us at our 2 fobs in I-2.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's probably splicing a few different fights together
Yeah.
to make the video.
Yeah.
Is my thought.
Yeah, we may have had a
I
little
mean, at the
spat
end
with
of the
him
day,
that.
you can't tell when content was made.
So what could have happened is he could have went out there and started fighting that Zerg. Then in between it, somehow we got wrapped up in a little spat with him. Then that was it. And then he ended up fighting somebody else who brought out a crawler. But we're saying it was us, even though maybe only a portion of it may have been his short little
Right, that's what I'm
engagement with
saying.
us.
I think he might have fought us and had like content of it, and then decided to splice it into the him. Because I know I've never been strafed like that in the crawler. Like I know I've never been just fucking straight up missiled. Like he literally came in and just like unloaded on that goddamn crawler. I was never in the crawler when that happened. And Cena said he's never been in the crawler when that's happened.
No, I only had one missile land next to me, and that was it.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you're wrong. That couldn't have been. I'm not saying you're wrong and that's not us. I'm just saying the whole entire video is most likely not us.
Not us, right?
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that he took some clips from other fights and other fights to make it look good, to sell the overall video.
Yeah, because once again, he's telling a story.
Right. He's selling
You gotta
himself
make the
as the
story
hero.
good, and it's working. Like you said, he's got 200K views on it. That's a good video. I'm sorry, but as somebody who used to make content on TikTok, I can tell you 200K views on a video is pretty decent payday.
Right.
Yeah, that, I mean, if I was him, I'd be milking that.
Paid.
I would be too.
He's not even getting paid then, though.
But he's getting damn close to getting paid though. That kind of. He'll be there soon enough.
He keeps up like that, he'll be getting paid on YouTube. I guarantee it.
What's the definition of real word?
Yeah, that's. I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is, I definitely. What I'm trying to say to you, I think we're both right. I think you're right that we are in that video, and then I'm right that it's not all us. Like the whole video's not all us. There is probably there is a little snippet of a fight with us, but we weren't the ones getting our crawler jacked up like that. We weren't getting we weren't getting bombs dropped on us like that. No. That didn't happen. That wasn't happening.
I just like how when he first rolled in, he's like, baby, and it's like, and he got his whole thing or his whole community to come votes down and get my first video cut down, and I was just like, baby, I'm like, are you trying to say Nelson did this?
No.
There's some.
And I was just like, that's
he's talking about somebody else.
They're about to say,
I figured that.
I gotta say, because
I know I'm part of
I think
Nelson's community. I would have definitely heard about some shit that we were supposed to not like.
Yeah, not that he wouldn't have done it. He just would have remembered doing it.
The only thing I did on his video was I commented that I think it's wild that he openly shows that he uses exploits.
Yeah, no, I seen that. That was I wanted to give him a because that was cute. I thought that was kind of funny. He's like, you were like, you literally just showed that you exploit the game, and you're good with that.
Then he cries. Then he cries in chat that fucking Salt's still doing it.
Well, he said
everybody, all of them are doing it because they know about it. You can't convince me that somebody that knows about a way to exploit a game is not using it.
There's one person knows.
Because then my question would be, why did you seek out the information if you never intended to use it?
I'm telling y'all, man, this worm is a throat goat.
I used it for about 2 seconds to see how it worked. That was it.
I mean, it takes the ship sideways.
If you are actively searching out what exploits are,
that's talent
that you're playing. You plan on using them.
I mean, look at how many people use that for repair glitch.
You know, I was also told how to do that, and I never once did it.
I've never glitched anything in this game.
I did that shit because I had.
Video sat here and told me how to do it, and I was like, no, I'm good.
I can honestly say I've never glitched anything in this game, ever.
I don't glitch in any game. The only thing I've ever done that could be even considered a glitch in a game was in Destiny 2. Doing freaking Last Wish, where you do where you jump up to the wall, and it tells you that you're joining the group, and it brings you down. How even the devs approved that is a strat of how to do that fight. So that's the only thing I've ever done. I don't believe in glitching a game. If I've got to glitch a game to play it, then I just shouldn't play it.
Right.
I mean, Nelson, you're using Destiny 2 as a bad example because the devs don't give a shit if you're duping, exploiting, or anything. They say go ham.
They care about certain stuff.
Well, no,
that makes us happy in Destiny, they take away.
They care, but they don't patch us till like freaking a month later.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I'm just using it as telling you my benchmark of what I have done and what I call a glitch to do. Like if someone told me like, hey man, there's a speed glitch with that you can infinitely dash. You can infinitely do the Bindu dash, like infinitely never stop. If somebody told me that, I wouldn't care because I know I would never do it because that's just not how I roll.
Just like I can tell you that there's a glitch right now with the Thopters that you can permanently go 199 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
See, I'm not worried about that either. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not worried about any of that stuff, bro. Like it's
crazy
it's in the game first off, but I'm one in which I just
let me emphasize this. In order to do it, you have to have very specific conditions, most of which most people won't be able to achieve by themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. See, all of that doesn't mean shit to me because guess what? I ain't doing it.
I found it by sheer accident.
See, I'm a firm believer in if it wasn't put in the game for me to do, it ain't meant for me to do.
Yeah,
and it's that simple for me.
Yeah, it's just such a bad. Like I had a full idea to farm some spice tonight, and then of course people had to start being weird, so now I can't farm spice. Looks like it's time to go to TFD. Time to go farm. Time to go farm to the first ascendant.
I don't know. I made 1,600 plastinium ingots over this weekend, so I'm good.
Shit, I've already made 500, and I literally been farming for like the last hour or so.
Yeah, I'm just, since I know the block is
Yep.
hot out there with folks going crazy with rockets and stuff like that in the DD with spice fields and stuff. Like, I'm not trying to go out there and one, suck somebody off so I can get some spice, and two, try to fight a bunch of nerds. I think I just do demon hours,
Bro,
get my
I've been
spice and chill.
farming shit in 1 through 4 and not been bothered. The only time you get bothered is when you go to that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, where that big ass, the influx of all of the damn shit is at.
Yeah, because 1 through 4, but that's fine. But 1 through 4 doesn't ever have big spice. 2, it's mediums only, and it's sucked up so quick. There's literally people who have built their bases next to places where the spice pops, and they just sit in their base in the DD and wait until the spice pops, and they are out there. And I'm talking about when I'm talking about fast, big time. The smoke hasn't cleared, dog, and there's
fast.
6 ships in there just hoovering, bro.
Yeah, the damn thing is still exploding. Like, I've been in when there's still a geyser going, and I'm still ain't getting it.
Yep.
So trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been one of the hoovers.
Yep. Every day. Every day.
And not giving a half a fuck.
No, that's totally fine, the 1 through 4. But like, I guess I'm not. Since one, I don't build or have a DD base out here to be sitting in waiting for the spice. And I'm not out there around the locations with it. Maybe I just gotta get better with my farming techniques for getting in position to do it.
Always look where the everything is the most concentrated, and then I take my narrow black ass to the other side.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you're talking about farming though in the DD. You're talking about farming in the PvE side of 1 through 4. That's what you're talking about.
No, the PvP. I'm in the PvP zone, but I'm in the PvP zone where it's not very plentiful.
Oh yeah, of course.
Big is going for scraps instead of.
I mean, he's successfully.
But I can fill up on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not it's scraps when there's 2 or more, but it's just enough when it's by yourself. And if you got a full load, then is it really scraps?
Nope.
I'm not shitting. I'm not saying anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's what he's doing. I'm not saying it's wrong.
But you can't. But what I'm saying,
I'll be the first one to admit it.
But if you address it and you say it's like it's scraps, that's saying that it's not equated. Like if you, for instance, if he went to the place that's quote unquote scraps and he has a full copter full of materials when he leaves, what's the difference of him going to the plentiful area? Is he going to have more? Is he going to be somehow able to put more in his plane than he was in the place with scraps?
No, just means that I might be able to get it faster, but there's a good high chance that I'm going to run into
there we
somebody
go.
with
Okay,
some rockets.
there we go. So so it's not necessarily yield amount. It's the time difference. You go to the place that's spiniful that has a bunch, you'll be able to fill up quicker. Yes, but you can hold the same load no matter what. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
So so I think what you mean is big is going for a more spread out location than a more condensed location, right?
Right. That's usually where I farm.
But he's still filling up. That's all I'm trying to say.
I'd still get filled.
So I don't mind if I have to temp a couple of fields to get spice, but if I can get those with less interaction or less agitation, that's the best thing to do. If I'm thinking from a solo player strat, right? When you're out there farming by yourself doing stuff, there's nothing wrong with you bouncing around to the spots that are less populated, because that's actually the smart way of doing it. Because the last thing you want to do is pull up to a big ass worm location, because your chances of getting ran up on is exponentially higher. If I'm a content farmer, or if I'm wanting kills, or I want to go crap on some people farming spice, I'm gonna go to the biggest field and do that, because it's the biggest piece of bait out there. Grandfather worm and H8, grandfather worm H8. Guess what all the people are going to go? H8.
Grandfather worm H8.
Yes, but nobody's saying
my ass is over in H2 or G2 farming like I just fucking hit the lottery.
Because guess what nobody's saying? Medium spice I9, medium spice, medium spice G2. Nobody's saying that. Everyone's focusing all the smoke on those high targeted areas, which is what I'm saying. And to Big's point, he's smartly picking the right locations. That's why he I don't think he's been attacked all week out there farming.
Nope. Not one
And
time.
I mean, and you're getting spice, right?
Bro, I think you seen officers chat where I just swapped out 10,000 the other day.
Yeah, and so I got to get with that life.
I'm doing that like twice a week.
When you're going out for spice, let me know, because I need to start figuring out these spots and where we're hitting, what you're doing, because that's the kind of stuff I need to put on farm and go and get. So that, and also people that are in the guilds that want to get spice during the week, that we need to kind of figure out strats to help those players. Because I feel like a guild should be more than just numbers. We should be able to spread knowledge around.
Anybody that wants to go out with me during the week, they are more than welcome to come.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All I do is I go out and roach myself around.
Yeah, and which is nothing wrong with any of that.
Complete parasite. I completely admit that.
Do you take your assault? Or do you take your scout?
I take my scout, and then what I do is I take my assault and I leave my assault in whatever forward base we have, and then I take my scout, fill my scout up, go back, fill my scout, my assault up, and then I take my ass home when my assault's full.
Yep. Damn, I left my
I'm still
assault back
faster
in the DD.
when I'm actually in the danger zone. But yeah, once I'm back at home, hey, we taking large amounts.
You know what this game? You know what I'm figuring out, that the biggest drawback to this game sometimes that runs me a little hot.
What's up?
Once you get to a certain point in this game, there is absolutely 0 point to do anything in Haga, for the most part. If you are at the point to where you're 5'd out, like you have everything you need 5-wise, because you think about it, what T6 schematics do you get out of Haga?
None.
What T6 materials do you get out of Haga?
None.
Spice.
Components.
Well, you can get spice. And
You
whiskey.
can get a little bit, yeah. Okay, so I guess in reasonable abundance, I think I would say that if you think about the gather rate potential or the acquisition potential, it's all DD based. So here's the disparity PvEers are in this game versus PvPers. I got no problem fighting for what I want, PvP and doing whatever you got to. It is what it is. But if you want to be set up to, here I guess it's two-part for me. First one, if I want to be set up to engage in PvP and get spice in the DD, it doesn't make sense for me to go into the deep desert with rockets on, ready to fight, because all I can hold is enough spice in my pockets, which max you're going to be able to hold is what, maybe 800 spice in your pocket, and that's if you're going out there with the bare minimum, right? So then at that point, is it really worth it? And let's say you get in a fight out there, is it worth it me losing? Is it worth me losing my scout potentially for 800 pocket spice that has the potential to drop out of my pocket as well when I die?
Nope.
So no. The only way it makes sense is to go out there with saddlebags on, right?
Yep.
So if you go out there with saddlebags,
you still get a speed boost for that.
You still get a speed boost to get away, right? So that's the only way to really get out there. And so what it means is, for a PvEer that wants to build T6 stuff, I don't feel like the T6 stuff should be hard blocked behind PvP, because I guess I wouldn't say hard blocked, maybe soft blocked. It's semi blocked, because yes, could you farm the spice you need on the full PvE side? Sure, but at the rate in which you need it in order to build the things you need, we're talking about weeks of possible grinding you may have to do to get everything you need.
How long have we been on?
Not really weeks.
How long have we been on the
Whiskey
game right now?
Can chime in
It's
on
about
this.
to be a week. So it was a week today. I mean, a month today. A month today.
3.5 hours that you've been streaming, right?
Yeah.
In that 3.5 hours, I've already farmed 8,000 sand.
Okay. So then that's an inability on my part to find where it's at. In Haga, you've been there. Okay, so all right. So then I just need to refocus my attention on what I'm doing in Haga when I'm looking for things. So there is potential then. So they're okay.
As soon as you see an explosion, your ass needs to be in the air.
That's the thing. Then again, how many people are you competing against in Haga for that one small spice?
No and not.
Because if you get 8,000, that doesn't mean that Nelson would get the 8,000. He'll probably get at least 2 or 4.
Well, no, I'm
Oh.
the only person out here looking for the shit. I saw one guy
Yes,
on the
'cause
trike
most
try
of
to
the
beat
people
me,
that
and then
were
he realized he
hold
couldn't
on,
make it.
but most of the PVEers that were getting just the spice in Haga have now moved to just getting the spice in the DD because guess what? There's a larger PVE area.
Yeah, here's
So
here's
that
the
is
other thing
now
you guys
freed
are
up more
forgetting too.
spice out here.
Is and we're
I'm a
talking about
freak.
PVE and PvP. Really, the biggest opponent of everybody, your greatest opposition is time. It's when you do it and how you do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because I go out there at 5
to be
o'clock in the
perfectly
morning.
honest, I mean,
There's nobody out there
I
that-
literally farmed up 1,600 ingots of plastinium in what 2 hours?
Yep.
By
You can do
literally
it.
just filling a buggy and then transporting it back. Next week, I'm going to build a PVE base in the deep desert just so that I can refine faster.
We got a buggy out
Plastinium
there.
farm is dropped off.
So I guess
No,
I guess
had a buggy out there.
I
It
had
ain't
one
there
too.
no more because only an idiot would leave a buggy in the PvP area.
I guess I get what you're saying because it does make sense. It does make sense, I guess, in that regard, as far as it's not only when but where and all that kind of stuff, but the time issue, right? Let's say I have 2 hours to farm or get on, right? But if your time frame falls in the time that you're able to farm is any time between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m.,
you're not farming.
You're not farming.
No, you're fighting.
You're fighting.
Correct. Yeah.
Which leads.
That's when I go do sites. I don't farm during the night.
I do almost shit during demon hours, man.
But then that
If I
makes
wake up at
that
4
makes
in
you
the
have to be
morning,
a
I get on
demon
the damn
person.
game.
And even if you're a good PvPer, you're going to still between the hours of 5 and 9 spend more time fighting than you are getting spice. Because you're going to constantly being bombarded. Every time you try to get spice, you're going to be derailed by having to take a fight. And you're not going to be able to get that much at a time because you can't, as a solo person, you can only fill your pockets. So what are we doing here? We're in every shot you take on somebody, duraluminum ingot, duraluminum ingot, ingot. Every time you shoot, shouldn't say rocket, it should say ingots. That's what it should say.
Well, it's every 10, but yes.
Yeah, but I mean, but you're shooting off materials every time you're doing it. So I'm talking about the risk reward trade-off, right? And not to mention you got your MK5, possible MK6. Who knows what you're rocking when you're out there? I don't know. I'm trying to see the whole balance of the risk reward and the side of it. I don't know. I just feel like there needs to be more potential.
Nighttime, you're not farming. I hate to say it, but it's a bad idea to try to farm at night.
You're gonna fight. It is what it is. You're gonna fight at night.
So 4 in the morning is like right when everybody's going to bed.
Yep.
All the fucking goons are going to bed.
Farm your ass the fuck off.
And from 4 to 6, and I gotta, if I'm not going in at 4, if I'm going in on 6, I know I can wake up at 4 and go in and farm for 2 hours. In that time I've been doing that, especially last week, I farmed about 1,500 plastinium. No issues. And I don't know, somewhere around an extra 200-ish stravidium.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then the spice, I mean, I was flipping spice like nobody's fucking business. You wouldn't even know it was gone because I would take it, I would cook. By the time you would look, it's already back. I mean, I put that in the office and said, hey, Trent, fucking trading in spice.
This, that, and third. That's just like I did today.
Or even Big Time. Big Time had 5K worth of freaking spice, and I had 5K. So I took our assaults out there and made us 100 each. Put it back in his stash before he even woke up in the morning.
I'll be honest with you. You want to farm spice at night? The best way to do it is get some of the PvP guys to do what they do to protect your ass while you're farming spice.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, but that's the thing. Like, if I do that, I'm not going to want to farm spice. I'm going to want to be the PvP guys fighting. That's the problem.
And that's fine. Then guess what? Then you get one of the PvE guys to farm spice, and you guys split it.
Yeah, maybe I do that. Say, hey, listen, go out get this spice. I'll fight and shoot anything that pulls up.
Bro, you already know.
That's what I did with
there's-
Roland. I mean, Roland
there's
had a
like-
PVE base that I used as a staging location. I literally just left Trit for him. I was like, "Here you go, bud."
Bro, you already know.
Yeah,
There's
that was
200 Spice Melange at the house.
There's what?
I got 200 Spice Melange at the crib. If you need something, take it. You already know that.
Yeah, it's your spice, brother.
I'm not worried about it. I'm getting spice because I get spice. It is what it is. I farm. You know that.
I know, but you have things you want. What? Okay, you're farming the melange to build and craft stuff, right?
Bro, I have a Mark 6 in a box that I haven't even put together.
Well, put it together. Why aren't you putting it together?
Why? It's expensive. Why ruin it when I have a perfectly good Mark 5 that works great?
Exactly.
Because it looks pretty sitting in my top garage.
Bro, I already have. Okay. Do you not see all the shit I got sitting around my house already? Like, I'm like, do I really need to make one more vehicle?
You want to know the truth?
Reason?
You want to know the truth? I spent all my Spice Melange on a bigger buggy boot Mark 6, a big focus cutter Mark 6,
that's all I
large ore refiner.
Is it bad that I'm that much of a nerd that all I want is a Mark 6 buggy and a Mark 6 cutter ray?
Well, then get your Mark 6 cutter ray and buggy. Then do that.
This
Bro,
Mark 6 cutter ray is
I'm not
amazing.
triggering. I'm just saying I got extra. If you want to make something, make it.
Do you have your MK6 buggy and cutter ray? Do you have it?
No, we can't.
You don't have it.
Can't get it.
Don't
He
have
has to
it.
get it.
Bro,
Well, no, it's not an extra thing. It's an availability thing. We gotta find somebody who has it that can build it for him.
Oh no, I'm actually about to put the whole Mark 6 what's it called down because I built the Scout at the DD base, and that's why I just took it home and put it in a box. And I was just like, well, I don't want to make my cutter ray stuff until I can actually put my Mark 6 the advanced what's it called down.
Yeah, like I actually have some of the parts for my Mark 6 motorcycle. Why am I making a Mark 6 motorcycle? Because I
Just
can.
have
It sounds
one.
fun.
Because you
It
can.
sounds fun.
Because I want one.
Because you can.
That's why I have a Mark 5
with the
spoiler on it,
Mark
you know what I'm
6
saying?
unique, the Mark 6 unique engine and the Mark 6 unique booster, and
but that's what's fun. You know what I mean?
And then I'm gonna take it out into the deep desert. I'm gonna race the worm and see if I can escape.
Bro, I'm literally plotting on right now. Do I want to make either another crawler or do I want to make a fucking carrier? I kind of want to make a carrier because then I can turn around.
I'm already making a carrier. I have half of it
Then
made.
I can turn around and make the what's it called that I want to make.
I've seen it.
I can pick my
Big wants to
buggy
make
up
one because
wherever
he wants to be able to say I have my carry-on. That's why he's doing it.
Pretty much.
I mean, Big, if you make a spice harvester, I'll carry you, and we'll just go farm hog a spice all day.
Yeah, he'll still do that, but I know how big things
one
he
sniff.
I know how big things he still wants to know that he has his own carrier chilling at the house.
Bro, I literally have enough space to make a whole nother wing on the house. Trust me. As soon as I can build it, it's gonna have its own wing.
Yeah, I just need to make the body parts and the wings for the carrier. That's all that's left.
That's always fun, you know what I mean?
I got an MK6 in here, but I'm not using it until I build another one.
And then I'm gonna fly it into the DD.
On Demon
I'm gonna
Eyes.
fly it in the DVD, and I'm gonna fly it around in video just so that he blows a gasket about why did I waste Spice Melange on a carrier when we already have one.
Don't let that. Don't let him.
Oh no, it's funny to me. It's amusing.
For us farmers, it's our entertainment, bro. You gotta understand.
Well, that's just
We
like
to blow
okay.
minds
I'm
from
sorry.
time to time.
I wasn't trying to troll too hard the other day. I totally thought somebody was just gonna tell me "fuck you," but when they started explaining how it didn't make sense to use the harvester because it would ruin the durability, I'm just sitting here scratching my head, going, "You guys don't know that you can't use the harvester to harvest flower sand."
It is a spice. It's literally in its name, Spice Harvester.
It's literally only spice. And I'm like, dude, you guys just let it go. And they just kept going. I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. If it's supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, no, some people can't. No, well, I can't say nothing. I thought Echo was killing Catch Pocket all the time.
Damn.
It's okay, Nelson, dog. It's alright, brother.
Bro, I'm half paying attention, looking at these videos and looking at whatever, and like I don't pay attention to the kill feed when I kill anybody or have killed anybody. So.
And you go deeper in the video than you have to. I like to do that because we give a perspective that not everybody has. You look at both perspectives. You want to know why they did this and why they did that, who started this, who started that, and what happened, what's the evolution, what can you learn from this, blah, blah, blah. Like you break it down. I like that, but you do think a lot. And that's okay.
Try to, but I'll also be throwing too.
Alright, bro.
It's okay. We accept your soft. We still love you.
Appreciate it. Bro, can you move out the way so I can get in here?
Is still beautiful.
No, what I really need is somebody who enjoys farming bodies. Just farm bodies.
That's McClown.
McClown's never on.
He's what?
He's never on.
Yeah, he is. He's just on the West Coast right now.
All you need is a pull up to.
Oh yeah.
I understand that it's easy. I just don't like doing it.
Right. He doesn't. What you're missing is he said somebody to farm them for him. I think he wouldn't do it. He just doesn't like to.
I literally just filled a 30-slot buggy with bodies. It's not that I can't do it. I just don't want to.
Or hear me out on this.
Yes.
There's somebody in this channel that has over 2 million water capacity.
What about it?
Look, 2 and 2 right there. They're right there. It's right
Whiskey,
there.
nah. I'm not gonna go steal water from my op, alright? I can't. No, I'm in competition with that man. That would be like taking. That'd be like taking from him. No.
Do it with a smile. Do it.
Then Big's gonna be like, oh, see, I helped you get ahead of me.
I logged in, or I logged out one day at Big's house because there was a sandstorm going. So I just landed there and I freaking went to sleep. Woke up the next morning, looked at the water. I'm like, dang, no way, this man got 2 million rounds. I'm done.
Bro, I go up there. I go in and fill up my Gatorade bottle one time, and I was like, you know what? Let me go grab 2-3 more. Come back. I'm on the side of it. I'm halfway through his pinner shield, just spamming the button, just clicking all, just siphoning water. I siphon a good 30K and just run away.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I do that just to screw with him.
They also need to make a easier way to deposit bodies. I hate depositing bodies.
You know you could just put one body in there and just quick deposit, right?
No. I mean in the beds.
Oh yeah, I wish they could just put them in the box and just have them feed in. Like one's done, the next one feeds in, just like
Oh, that would be the shit.
Like so you could just have them on feed. Like having to go and personally deposit the bodies in the still is actually kind of ass. Or at least be able to queue up the bodies, right? At least be able to queue them up in a row and just.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Like put like 3 or 4 in there.
Yeah, just have it to be like just ready to queue up when you need it.
I'm over here with 8 of these advanced beds.
How much spice you got now, Nelson?
Not enough. That is the best way I can say that.
Not enough. Alright, I'm gonna go farm flower sand.
I just did. You want some? I got 20,000.
Nah, you good, bro. You're good.
20,000. I don't need 20,000. I don't.
I literally have a base right next to a
So
spot.
many thousands.
All right, you did not just see me get that without cutting open, so don't say anything. The game did it, not me.
If I can just farm enough for a week, I will do it. So that way I don't have to keep doing everything.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I do too. I will literally fill up this buggy with 30,000 flower sand just so that I don't have to go do it again for a week.
Yep.
Well, that crap is good too. That's good enough.
I just take my salt out there, hand farm it. 10K, and I'm chilling.
Man, I can't find this plasteel armor plating shit anywhere. I've been searching down ships, everything.
Just make it. Just
I have,
make it.
dude. I have
Oh, you
so
can make
much.
it?
I have so much plasteel. It's insane.
Oh, that's there was 200 spice in that shit.
Look at that. He talking about he ain't getting no spice. Man, look at him. He getting more than I get.
Yeah, right.
There. I ain't got no spice on me, bro. After I gave you that 30,000, I'm broke.
I'm also trying to hopefully I get lucky with some blueprints, but there's no blueprints or nothing in these right now.
Yeah, blueprints this week have been kind of dog water.
Wait, isn't the rocket out now? Or something like there's a rocket that everybody can get like now.
No, I got the black market laser gun.
Yeah, and I'm scared to go out there.
But I need to craft it, which means I need to get more spice melange. I don't feel like it right now.
It's 100% guaranteed you get it. It's was it laser gun or the rocket?
It's the black market last gun.
Okay. I need to go do that so I can just get it. It's just guaranteed.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, it's bad out there?
Well, it's in the PvP area, so you have to go PvP. I mean, to be fair, I bought mine. I bought mine for 500K. I mean,
God dang.
So my
they're selling for 2 million now.
Jesus.
If I can get one to sell, bro, I'd be set.
I mean, I would say, what are you gonna do with 2 million Solari? But I guess whenever you want something, you can just go buy it.
What do you
I mean, you could go.
Solari, whatever the hell you want.
I mean, I could.
I just went today and bought Butler a whole bunch of vertical land claims.
Spice Melange goes for crazy too high. People trying to sell Spice Melange for like 4,000 Solari,
3,500.
like 3,500 Solari. So if you want 10, if you just want 10 Melange, they want 35K Solari. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty silly, honestly.
How have price like that? He was giving it away. I mean, shit.
Is that a spice explosion somewhere? What was that?
I don't know how my fob has been here all week.
Well, not everybody raids
It's
fobs.
been a slow PvP week.
You probably haven't been going in and out of your base like that. You probably sure like once in a while.
It's been raided like 3 times, but they can't find the.
Oh, I was in your base then when I got here. Is that the one with the you hit the sub thief and like the layers and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Inside your shit, there was one. It was crawling on the wall. I did not see it.
Oh shit.
Destroyed my assault. Destroyed my.
You left your assault in the DD?
No. So I was farming titanium, and I guess they were just out there raiding bases. So I had my scout, and I was going back and forth. I was about to leave. Like this was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was about to leave because I got everything I needed. The titanium was full in the assault. I had fucking Stravanium in my scout. I was ready to go. I get in there. I go in the base. I'm about to land. As soon as I hop out, I get stabbed in the back. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Then I see what's his name? The PvPer, the Varro, whatever his name is.
Volred.
Lasering my assault. Destroyed my assault in front of my face.
Yep,
I'm trying to fight the other dude.
for that.
I'm trying to fight the other dude, and then he stabbed me in the back and I died. And they destroyed the scout, and then they started raiding the base. I already knew they were gonna find it, but I'm just like, shit. I'm up here by myself, ain't nobody on, everybody asleep. I said, fuck it. I'm not going back to the DD until I get everything I need back. I ain't doing that shit
Yeah, that makes sense. I caught Holy Force trying to raid my base.
Yeah, all I will tell y'all to do is every time y'all watch that video, yeah, he posts videos, just start making a list of the names that you see that he's running with, because those are the people you know not to trust.
Jaeger, Holy Force, Watson, or some shit. Waldo.
Can we put them? Can we put them on a list and put them somewhere in the Discord so we know exactly?
We need to
those...
make a Discord channel for that.
For the or not even channel, just a thread or something. Make a thread. We could do a you know, PvP player, or aggressive KOS or aggressive play or aggressive players, or yeah, PvP watch list. So you can put Echo, Velred, all these guys on there, so that people can be aware of when they see those names. They don't get coaxed in anything, right? So I'm saying, oh no, you're cool, you can farm here. You're most likely, if any one of those players are saying you can come do something, they're probably setting you up.
Facts.
I'm sorry if any one of them say to me like, and if I had open voice comms on for whatever reason, and I hear any one of them talking about, oh no, you're cool, you can farm, you can do whatever. No, I'm out. Like my trust level is at 0 with 99% of the people I meet in the DZ, in the DD. I'm not trusting just about anybody. No one, like literally.
Well, that's like I told Wrecking last night. Wrecking asked me when he was gonna get that kill on that on my Ornithopter. I said, when you can catch it, it's your kill. He's like, you run thrusters all the time. I was like, I never take them off. I was like, you're never gonna catch me slacking, bro. The second I hear a ship coming, I'm in that Ornithopter and I'm gone.
Oh. You're gonna have to literally camp out somewhere in a steel tent with a group of folks, and you better stun lock, block me, do everything you can, know every glitch in the game, because honestly, I hear you. If I'm out farming somewhere and somebody's pulling up, bet I'm out. Like even when I'm hitting these ships, as soon as I see a ship pull up, I'm in the air. I don't care if I've only half looted it. They can take whatever else. I'm good. I'd rather not deal with you trying to stun me all day, do all this kind of. Nah, bro. I'm not about that. I'm not trying to deal with that. I'm good.
He just say what I think he said.
Yeah, he did.
My wife said the new underwear she got is a little too tight. I said too much vagina meat.
Okay. That's a new one, but okay.
I'm gonna use it now.
Alright, so this one's glitched, I think. So
there's nothing wrong with a medium vagina, y'all.
It's not. You're right.
Didn't say there was. Just wasn't expecting to hear that out of you, bud.
My wife said it's simple. I'm talking to my wife. It's fine. I don't know how you got into a conversation about vagina meat. Seemed appropriate. My bad.
that one's weird. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's been doing some weird stuff.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you ever get it where your compactor, for some reason, isn't gathering spice sand, pull out your mining laser, shoot the spice or the flower sand with your mining laser, and then pull out your compactor. I don't know. It's happened to me twice.
What the hell?
The butt fuckery.
I honestly don't know why it works, but it does work.
Maybe can you throw all these trash, please? I'm over here like 99 years on the wall. Oh god. Try to be single again.
Ooh, I might actually get the Sudokar to come. That would be awesome.
I question my life choices often.
I actually think I might move my base just to somewhere where the Sudokar actually come. That way I can just get them to deliver bodies for me. It sounds like a lot of work to move, but I hate farming bodies.
I mean, you figure it's a good 6 to 7 bodies per time they drop them shit, so if you just sit out there and let them just keep farming them, yeah, you're good. Don't run away from them.
That was a good bird. Good bird. I give that a 7 out of 9.
Yeah, it's 6.5.
Y'all looking at ass?
No, my burp. They were rating the burp.
I got 2 people trying to kill me out here.
When you said I give that a 7 out of 10, you said 6.5. Thought you were rating booty.
No.
Damn. That was like, where's the picture of the ass? I wanna rate it.
No, not really. Good.
Wife's like, hold on, we're rating ass. Where are we rating ass at? She's like, can I see the pic? I love my wife.
That's good, man.
No, there's no ass, baby. Calm down. Damn, woman.
She want to see that ass.
So what would that ass do, though? You know what I'm saying? What's up?
My girl the same way. I'm like, babe, I'm the man here. I'm supposed to be. She said, I'm good for it. I like ass too. Okay.
Pretty much.
Everyone will talk to them. Go ahead and talk to them.
Shut up, woman.
I just want to see. All I'm trying to worry about is.
I'll watch.
Are there any ships in there? Cause get some advice from them. Yeah.
Nelson's just gonna go farm the E3 site.
So this place that I'm farming, that with the bodies and stuff, they fight each other all the time. So by the time I get here, they're already dead. So all you gotta do is get out my car, pull up, take the body, I'm gone.
Oh, I just drive my buggy into the Sentinel point and just kill them as I go.
They got too much health. Well, not that really.
It's not that hard of a spot. It's literally one shot in the head and they're dead.
They're only what, like tier 4 enemies or tier 5.
You use a cope and they're dead pretty quickly. You want a cope?
Is that the gun with the charge ability?
No.
No, it's a pistol.
Yeah, I got that. No, I'm good.
I got the las gun. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it though.
Hey yo.
You build it and you use it to raid people's bases after the storm.
It's the strongest. It's
like
the strongest one against structures right now.
You want my honest opinion, Big? You're not going to be raiding bases. I would just sell the blueprint.
Was it 2 milli?
Or yeah, 2 mil.
How'd you get the whole blueprint? You over there farming it, bro?
Huh? Nah,
You were at the-
bro, I run the testing sites, all of them, every 45 minutes.
The
And
PvP
between
one?
that farm.
Wait, which
Yes,
blueprint did you
PvP
get?
one.
Black market las gun?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Last I saw, there was one for sale for 1.75 mil and one for sale for 2 mil.
The thing is, are they actually getting that for them?
I don't know. I bought mine at 500K. So I can tell you somebody got 500K for one.
But not the 1 point, whatever, man.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Or what you could do is you could talk one of the PvP guys in the guild that do like the raid bases, like McLoom, or
I would buy it from me
I
from
don't know.
Melange. You could probably sell it from Melange in that regard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, and I'm sure one of them would give you Melange for it.
I mean, you probably get yourself.
The
probably
trade rate on Melange is like fucking Bitcoin right now.
So do this. What is 1 mil divide? What is 1.5 mil or 2 million divided by what 3,000?
For what, Melange? 3,500.
All right. So you tell them like 4K Melange, and you'll give them you sell it to them.
3,500. That would be 571 Melange.
So tell them you'll sell it to them for 1,000 Melange.
Yeah, that would be a payday right there. Shit.
We say if you want it, 1,000 Melange. It's like I'm trying to sell this Black market, any PvPers want it. 1,000 Melange.
Shit, I'll take enough dead bodies for a week. I hate getting goddamn bodies.
See, that's what somebody. One of you wants to make Stellari. That's how you make money. If you farm bodies and just put them on the market for like 50K a body, I promise you somebody would buy them.
Get a whole big ass interior.
Hold on.
Wait, can you put them in the exchange?
Oh yes, you can. Yes,
you can put bodies in the exchange.
Yes, you can.
Yo, I'm about to go bank out. Well, hold on.
You can put 10. What you get 10, 15 bodies in your assault. You fly it over there. You sell them out of your assault, and like I said, I don't know what you would sell them for, but I could assume somebody would pay 5, 10K a body easy.
Well, I'm about to check the market right now. Hold on.
There's none up there.
Bro, you can just farm it.
I looked.
I know it's a pain, yeah.
All right, I'm about to go find me a body. Hold on.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. Some people don't like it, but they have the Solari for it. You know, I would much rather just buy the stuff that I don't like doing so that I can do the stuff I do like doing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We sell, like, people are rich off of bottled water. Like, the concept of bottled water is so crazy. And it's $1 million company.
Well, I mean, that's the same as that concept. You know why there's bottled water? Because people are too lazy to bottle it themselves. I'm too lazy to go get my own bottles. If somebody sold them, I'd buy them.
Hot cocoa water, like hot cocoa bottle. If someone can make
hot cocoa bottled. There actually used to be a drink. I don't remember the name of it, but it was a cup, and you would flip it. Yeah, but you would flip it upside down. You'd press the button on the bottom. It would heat it up, and then when you opened it, it was hot cocoa.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
that is something contaminated drink. I think.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it was super contaminated.
All kinds of fucking chemicals and shit in that.
Alright, we are at 15K spice or flour sale.
I'm pretty sure Japan has everything we're talking about right now, though. Or Dubai. Dubai has fucking everything. It's crazy shit.
Alright, so we're up to like 6 bodies, and I just got the little neighborhood peep spots. Yay! Everybody dies.
How many bodies do you need? They should just come in and pack up the fucking assault.
Bro, I have 15 of the advanced beds.
Okay.
You
My
motherfucker.
My bad, 16 of the advanced beds.
You motherfucker, you had to go build more of those. You prick.
I mean, I had to, you know what I'm saying, get my life together. You know, everybody's been coming from the title.
I'm coming for it.
Okay.
I have the tanks. I'm ready for it. I just gotta get the rest of my base together.
Alright, well, let me see you waste the mats. Let me see.
Oh, it's coming. I'm wasting every single match. Trust me, believe me.
Okay, because
I just like being bougie, so my base gotta be looking flyer. You know what I'm saying? Before
I don't know if your base will ever look flyer than mine, but you're working on it. You got some options.
I think I have most. I think I have most land space right now.
It ain't about the land space. It's about what you got inside the base.
I ain't never in Haga.
Oh, I'm in Haga all the time. Oh no, I'm in Haga all the time. Haga is life. I can farm just about everything here except for plastinium.
Yo, if they made a way to put farm plastinium in here, I'm not going anywhere.
We were still go out there, of course, but the farmers definitely. It wouldn't have nobody to kill. Really, honestly.
PvPers would be really bad. Oh no, they'd be super mad.
Kill now.
And fuck around and quit the game. I'm talking about, man, this is not possible to catch them little motherfuckers no more. They just out here roaching all the time. Yep. Roach.
Facts.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, sandstorm in 1 minute.
I'm not playing.
Time to pull a buggy in the base.
Yeah, you think we saw a lot of rocket launchers before? We're gonna see a bunch of homie rocket launchers next week.
Why?
Isn't that what their weapons vendor sells?
Yep.
No, shit.
Well,
man, we need to win this thing. They got it across. That's some bullshit.
Which
honestly,
sucks, 'cause I was kind of hoping we get that.
I thought we were gonna get it.
I mean, I don't really know how that whole lands raid thing works, so I don't actually participate in it, but
It's tic-tac-toe. That's all it is. Tic-tac-toe mission.
if you guys wanna do that, and you know what materials you need for it, and I got it, you're more than welcome to take them, but I don't know how all that shit works.
You want me to explain it to you, or you don't give a damn?
You can explain.
I'm doing quick. I'm gonna do a quick.
Nobody ever explained it to me, so I was just like, whatever.
So, when you look at the lands rat, if you press L,
yep.
Easiest way, think of this as like a tic-tac-toe board. Diagonally, horizontally, or vertically. If you can claim you can do the objectives on those and claim those in any way, you will win that week's lands rad competition.
So it's bingo.
It's basically a form of bingo, yeah. Form of bingo, tic-tac-toe, whatever you want to call it. That's what it is.
Okay.
Now, if you notice, there's been none of that done on this board currently right now. But what you do see is everything's been claimed. If we are unable, so wait a minute, we won.
They got the diagonal.
Okay. Oh, okay. So they won via the diagonal. There it is. So we were winning, and then they end up pulling through to get the diagonal. That's how they have 10, we have 15. It's because they hit a diagonal and beat us. Otherwise, had we just put one in any one of these here, we would have blocked them and we would have won this week. So they got this, and so when you hover over them, when you see the 700, 3,500, 7,000, 2,500, that's your point contribution. And what it's asking for, it will tell you right at the top. It says you need to kill scavengers, or in the DD, find the spinet house. Right, this is the one I'm looking at, which is the bottom leftmost one. If you look at the land rad, the way you get points is you get 23 points per kill on scavengers anywhere. Or if you find and hold the control point for this one, and hold it for each minute you hold it, you're getting 10 points each minute you hold it. So you can just sit there on it and just chill. And as long as you're not bothered, you can just rack up points that way and use that. Now, you get rewards when you do these. So once you get to 700 points of your own contribution, you'll get the 25 improved Holtzman actuators, so on and so forth. With the biggest one being the House Spinet Light Armor Swatch, right? Now, that's basically the long and short of it. You go and look at which ones you want to go after. You could hover over them. You say, okay, this one wants me to deliver heal kits. This one wants spiced infused aluminum dust. This one wants Artisan Dirks, you know, so you can just go through these and look at what they are and then contribute however way you want to. And you can also look down the list if there's anything you want, right? Steady boots, steady assault, MK5, or you've got the armor swatch. Then you see the albatross wings here. People may want the albatross wing module, MK6s. So they would want to do this Lance Rad and try to contribute as much as they can to try to get their 10,500 contribution. And so you have people that farm the Lance Rad for certain specific things that are on there that otherwise would be either hard to get or you would have to farm things to get, right? They could have pin cushion stuff on there. They could have the cutter on here that everybody wants. You name it, there could be all across these. And the goal is once you get the diagonal or the weak ends, whatever house that has the most points, i.e. the most tiles they filled in, wins. When that happens, you then get to use your voting power on the decree. The decree, there's 3 decrees that rotate each week. This week there's a weapon import rights, there's vehicle import rights, and then there's scholar collaboration. They tell you what each one does. So you have 2 special vendors or 50% XP is what this week is going to be for. And in those special vendors, if you've ever gone to Arakeen and you go to these vendors, they say, I'm sorry, but you don't have favor with the Lance Rad right now. You can't use that vendor. It's because your faction didn't get this Lance Rad, didn't open those vendors for you. So once you open those vendors, those will be the vendors you can go to actually purchase from. So if we would have won, we could have done the weapon or vehicle one and gotten special schematics that we could have purchased from those vendors that are pretty good schematics. But every time those vendors have been there or Right of Salvage has been there, the Hardcore Boys have won every week because they want to keep us out of having all the toys that they have. They don't want us having rockets. They don't want us having lasers. They don't want us having the certain boosters and the upgraded stuff that they have because that's how they try to keep an edge over. So the rocket that you see people using is the heat-seeking rocket that comes from the special vendors. All right, go ahead.
So it says, see the representative. Like, where do you turn this stuff into?
Gotcha.
I should say. Like, it says per deliver sand bike.
Yeah, I didn't even change. I'm such a bad teacher here. I didn't even tell you where you go turn it in. So if you look on your map. Are you in Haga right now?
Yeah.
So look on Haga, and I can't do it because I'm in the DD. Look on Haga, and you'll see an Atreides symbol, north side of the map. Should be north, right to the right of Missa Tyrell area. You should see that there should be like a little thing like that there. Do you see it?
Helios Gate?
Yeah, Helios Gate area, I think maybe it might be. But you'll see there's a little symbol there that looks like an Atreides symbol or like a little diamond, a little upside down triangle looking thing. Do you see it? You see that?
Yeah.
That is where you would turn it in. You would go there.
It should say quartermaster above the Helios Gate.
Yeah, there you go. You would go there, and then that's where you would go to get the stuff you would be after, or that you would want to turn in. So what you would simply do is, let's say I have artisan drinks in them. I'd put them all in my pocket, and then when I get there, he would give you a dialogue for what house that you would want to contribute to. Now, the house in which he would ask you want to contribute to, he puts them all in like a group, right? He'll say, do you want to be for this house group, or this house group? And basically one is like the PvE task and the PvE task type of groups, and the other group would be the PvP task type of groups. But they would have, I'm sorry, not PvP tasks, but they would have their own specialization of which one to be. One's kind of like for like harvesting, the other one's kind of like for giving items or melange or something. But either way, you'll just look for whatever one that you just farmed for. You'll know the house name because you'll be doing it. And so I would go talk to him, and I'd look at his dialogue for whichever dialogue is stating that he is talking about, let's say talking about Spinette. If I was doing Spinette and I was turning something in, or actually I didn't have a turn in. I'm doing bad here. MK6 Hell Kits. I would want to look for the dialogue that has SOAR in it. When I click on it, he'll say, I see that you have 16 MK6 Hill Kits. Do you want to contribute this towards the Lance Rad now? You'd say yes. and he'd take it from your inventory, and then you would see your points listed on there once you've done it, and have actually contributed. And now, when you look at the Landsrad, you'll be able to look at the bottom of the house reward list, and it will always tell you what your personal contribution is. So, I know one of these I actually had some personal contribution because I saw it pop up when I was inside. So here we go. Kill House Atreides troops. There is a POI, a lab that has House Atreides troops in it. So every time I killed them, I was getting 23 points. So I have a personal contribution for Alexin for 532 automatically, and there's no turn in necessary for that one. I just go there, kill them, you get the points already. You don't need to turn anything in. But as far as the heal kits, that's where you would go to turn those in. Hey, just so that you know, I figured out the power thing. I turned something off and the power came back on. Yeah, you don't have enough generators. That's the reason why that happened, Pocket. You didn't have enough generators. Okay, did I explain that any better for you?
No, that's good. That's good.
I feel like I did ass to the explanation. I kind of tripped up there, but I tried.
No. Well, I mean, you told me where to turn the shit into, and how to figure out what. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically the Landsrad is your choice.
Basically, I get to sit in my base and just craft a shit ton of stuff, and then just take it there and be like, yeah, here you go. Here's the 1,000 of this.
And you help yourself, and you help the guild. So what we do as a guild, whether it's you, me, anybody as a guild, all turns into, on the left side, our voting power. So the reason why it's big whenever there's anything we want, especially having a large guild to say there's something we want, my job should be to kind of mobilize you guys as guild members and say, hey, everybody, we have one tile for us to win. We need insulated fabric. If you have insulated fabric, get it out there. Or if you have artisan, everyone make artisan drinks, artisan dirks like crazy. Make artisan dirks, and pull them up. And that's going to help us not only claim this spot tile for us, but also give us voting power. Because just because the Atreides wins the Landsrad, if our guild didn't contribute to us winning, we have little say.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll change that up next week. I'll keep an eye on that. Doesn't matter. Like, okay, how do you know what tiles? Like, I heard somebody say that they unlock.
Yo, Lord Chuck Norris, yeah, Lord Nuck Choris, yeah, dude, it is. Hold on one second, I'll answer that for you. Lord Chuck Norris, yeah, it's not. They're all the spice fields that are out there to be hit are kind of like highly contested PvP areas right now, and they're getting sucked up so quick. People are running harvesters, all sorts of other weird stuff. It's a bad spice night. So yeah, it's not looking good, Chuck. I mean, Nuck Chores. That name is killing me. It's a good name though, but it's killing me. All right, now you said unlocked.
Yeah, like when the week restarts, isn't each tile locked and you have to wait till they unlock to actually do it? Yeah, you have to wait until they unlock, and then so you can actually see what you need to turn in, and then also what you're going to be voting for. So if the decrees suck, then people won't do them, right?
So sorry to intervene. In order to unlock the tile, you have to go to the house, wherever they're located, on whether it's in Haga or out in the deep desert. You see those little guys just sitting in like a little crevice. So you gotta speak to them, and they won't tell you exactly what to do, but they'll hint at like what they want you to do, and you gotta go do that task in order to unlock it completely.
I don't have anything with these guys unlocked, honestly, and I turn into them all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think you have to do that.
Yeah, I haven't had to do that at all, and I've turned in for all of them, for most of all of them. I'm just keeping a stack. Like, I don't know what you're unlocking, but there may be something that I'm unaware of. But as far as turning in for Landsrad, I've never had to do that. Yo, Chores, thank you for the follow.
So when the week starts and it says something about unlock something, wait for you to unlock whatever the hell the default thing is.
Yeah, dude,
It's
I was out
basically
here. I've been
you
out
have
here
to go to that
scouring, looking for
house,
little spice to pop up,
those
and man, I haven't been
NPCs of
seeing
the
much
house
of anything
and
for
figure
spice,
out
bro.
what the hell kind of
I haven't heard.
bullshit
I
they're
haven't even
saying
heard a
that you
spice
gotta go do.
explosion in the last hour and a half of being out
Or
here.
in order to unlock it.
I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on.
If you go to the things, they just don't unlock automatically. Now, how do you think that when the Spice Melange one got unlocked, the Harkin already knew what it was, and they instantly won it immediately? Because they knew that that's what they had to turn in order to unlock it.
Well, there's also some guesstimation too as well. The things that rotate on the Landsrad have been pretty much the same each week. They, killing scavengers has been a thing. Turning in Artisan Dirks has been a thing. Aluminum ingots. I mean, steel ingots, stuff like that. A lot of these things, there's a few things that change, but a lot of them have been the same. And Spice Melange has been on the Landsrad every single Landsrad. There hasn't been a single Landsrad where Spice Melange has not been there. So it could be a thing in which it's just a crazy coincidence that, they're not crazy coincidence that you think there's a correlation with it, but honestly, I just think they just got Spice Melange chilling because they know Spice Melange will guarantee them one tile automatically right off the rip. I think that may be, but maybe I'm missing something here. You hear what I'm saying? Like, if I know there's going to be Spice Melange and there's been Spice Melange every Landsrad to turn in for one, the smart thing to do would be during the week stack up a ass ton of Spice Melange so that every week when it opens, I just run over with my boys and we just drop trowel and just swing dick and just drop our Spice Melange and win it like that every single week.
Yeah, I'm not trading Spice Melange.
Dude, they really turned in 10,000 Spice Melange in order to win that.
Yeah, of course they would. I mean, if you're a big enough guild that's gone around robbing people and getting spice, or you just been farming or whatever, there are guilds out here that farm way, way better than we do when it comes to spice. Way better.
Yeah. I mean, I posted those pictures last night when Wrecking and his guys were farming, and he told me that the first ringworm that they did, they pulled out 2,400 Spice Melange.
Yeah. So 2,400.
24,000.
No, he's talking. No, he said. No, he said. He said Spice Melange, not Spice Sand Melange. 2,400 Melange. Which if that's 24, if they did 2,400 Melange, we know it takes 10,000 to make one, right? So, to make 200. So.
I think it was 120.
It's like 120K. Yeah, it's like 120K worth of spice, and we're barely bringing back a harvester with 45 to 50. So what are we doing?
They're also running 2 harvesters.
You can bribe houses
at the same time
to know early with the Melange. Okay, got you. So
the other thing, I can't say this for a fact, but either A.
Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah, so one of them asked for Melange. That's right.
With crawlers, or B, they figured out a way to bug the worm. Because I sat there for 20 minutes. I sat there for 20 minutes last night and watched them never once pick up the harvesters.
They could just have a really good strategy when it comes to thumpers, but.
Nope.
But yeah, if they're not doing that, then somebody's they're doing something.
That worm came out of the ground in the same exact spot constantly, like a jack in the box, just up and down and up and down.
I mean, at the end of the day, here's the one sad truth. Those that play the game the right way will never beat those that glitch and those that cut corners and find ways to exploit. You just never will. So either it's a skill issue or it's a glitch issue. One of the two, they're outperforming us. There's no reason a guild with 60 plus players in it should have a guild bank that is Spice Melange poor. We should not, at this point, there's no reason for us to be sitting on only like maybe 1,000 Spice Melange as a guild or 500 Spice Melange as a guild. I find that to be kind of crazy. We shouldn't be.
No, we need to get out there. We need to get out there more.
Yeah, that's the thing. We need to get out there, but I also have to respect people's time and their lives and such. Like, that's another thing too. We just haven't been as active. If we were out there as a guild each night farming, that'd be one. We'd be a lot better off. But we just mobilizing that many people that often is just not. We just now started signups for Wednesday, so we only did 1 week of it. Hopefully, this next week we'll have a better turnout, and maybe we can get an extra day. We couldn't get this weekend because it's a holiday weekend.
That's another thing. They didn't have all that many people. They had the 2 carriers and the 2 harvesters, and then they had like maybe 8 to 10 pilots and scouts. That was it.
Did they have hand farmers too?
No.
Okay, so if it was two guys out there crawling, that makes sense. Then that's 50K each harvester. That's how they did it. If they filled up both harvesters, that's 100K. That's 100K spice right there, taken back to the house. So that right there alone is going to give you your 2,000, right? It's going to give you your 1,000 right there, right?
Yeah.
So that's going to give you 1,000. That's going to give you a 1,000 each harvester. And then it seems like they possibly went back and got halfway farming. They were able to farm the rest of it that was there, which gave them the 2,400. So it looks like a large field is yielding about 2,500 melange each time. Every time it pops up, if you can farm it all. Roughly.
But yeah, like I said, then the only other thing, like I said, was the worm thing, which I found was just wild. That worm never once came after their harvesters.
Y'all have a harvester? Yeah. What server are you on? What server are you on? Duck Chores. What server are you on? Hand of Kadir? Oh, Hand of Kadir? I don't know what server that is, Evan. Is that a West Coast server or is that an East Coast server? Yeah, I don't know if they have that bugged out or not or whatever, but yeah. For right now, it is so quiet in the DD. Like, I mean, it is dead quiet right now. Like, I am hearing no spice explosions. I'm hearing nothing, brothers. Like, it is so dead out here for anything.
It's gonna pop off at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's usually when you start getting a lot more spice explosions.
2 to 4 o'clock. And then we'll have that big old downtime for like an hour. And then everything will be back.
Ooh, and what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday? Facts, nobody will be on until midday. So, yeah, tomorrow morning I'll be good farming. I might bring the buggy back out tomorrow morning, so if anybody would like their assaults filled with titanium or straw,
I'm there.
I mean, I'll fill assaults as long as they're out there. I don't give a shit, but I'm not leaving the buggy out there.
That thing's been popping all night. Hey.
Yeah, yesterday it was H2.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that PvE one to start popping like that, but that one doesn't seem to have to pop.
Texas, East and Central? Texas, I think? Okay. Yeah, because I'm in Texas too as well.
Oh, Nelson, where at?
Texas, Dallas Metroplex.
Okay, how do you like it out there?
I like it, man. It's not bad. Born and raised Texan. Been out here all my life. You know.
I'm thinking about coming out that way.
This chip sounds so glitch right now. Bro, and no melange in this thing, bro. What? Yo, I think something's going on server-wise right now, because, yeah, this ship sounds weird. No melange in it.
Well, no, people are just taking certain things.
No, I watched it fall from the sky. I landed when it landed. Basically within 10 seconds. Only person here. Went into it. All 3 doors. No melange, no nothing. I mean, not melange, no spice, no nothing. No spice or anything.
What a fucking dick. Move your fucking base or build a tunnel. Why you gotta block off the only path?
Yeah, something seems off tonight, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Something seems weird, man. I don't know what's going on, but... Like, I'm out here trying to... My goal tonight was to try to hustle up 200 spice melange, and it is... Like, I am so far from that goal, it is insane. Like, I mean, because my goal was to go out here and get a little hand farming in, a couple of, maybe hit a medium, maybe even try to slide in a little action on a big boy, if I could find some people being chill, try to dip in, get a little something going. Nah, brothers, that ain't happening. It ain't happening right now. It is being hella strange right now. Anybody here? No.
What's the best place to get industrial pumps right now?
To get what from?
Industrial pumps.
Crash ships.
Crash ships. I was about to say.
Crash ships,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yep.
Because the only place in Haga is that Sentinel spot. And you don't get, you maybe get like 40 out of there. You go to a crash ship, you can get 40 out of a crash ship pretty easy.
Yeah, once I figured out I was farming ships the wrong way and that I wasn't even hitting the right doors. Ships are like literally become my favorite thing to hit anywhere.
I'm not even gonna lie, after you explained it to me the other night, I've been hitting them so much.
Yo, Choris, thank you so much for that, man. You have a good night. Hope to see you next time. Later, Norris. Sorry, go ahead.
I said after you told me how to do that the other night, I've been hitting them constantly.
Ships are great to hit, man. Ships are great to hit. Once you know that front door is the best one to get. And the rest of them are just, possibly a spice. I used to just hold E and grab everything. Now I'm very selective. I'm getting spice. And the reason why I'm always getting the log records, the flight records, is because that's Landsrad stuff, right? So I'm stocking up on them to be able to blow them on Landsrad. Because you don't want to use them every week. You want to wait until there's a week where something you want from that Landsrad, or if it's a guild initiative, yeah, use it. But other than that, stack those things up. Also, too, there's another thing you can do that people don't do a lot of is scanning the open sand. When you're out in the DD or even in Haga, scan the open sand because there's buried treasure. And a lot of it, a lot of times. And when you scan those, you can dig them up, and then you get certain, like a red jewel looking thing. That's for Landsrad stuff. So just like stockpiling those things are great to do too as well. Yeah, see this one. Yeah, something's odd, bro. Like this is the second time I've hit the same one and it had the same thing in it. Yeah, nah, dude. Something's off. Yeah, something's off, man. 100%. Because I swear to you, that door was open last time I was here. And there's no shot this guy's leaving this MK6 engine in here each time. And leaving Melange and stuff like that in here. Yeah, there's some server stability issues going on. Has to be. Yeah, I've gotten that one 2 times in a row now. And the worm seems like he keeps going back and forth in the same area right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they talk about they need to take the servers down for some reason because of some stuff. Because you can see this Mohandis sandbike engine MK6? I have 2 of them. Giving increased speed at the cost of additional heat.
I got one today.
No, I'm saying the same ship I found in the same condition twice. And what I mean by that is all the lids are popped. There's still spice in it, and this schematic is there, like more than once. Now, could it be that since the ship is in the PvE side that it's dropped in, that it's shared loot, so that it's not?
No. No.
To me, as far as I know, every ship, no matter what, it's always first come, first serve.
Correct. Yep. Because I did have that yesterday where I landed after a guy and I checked it just to pick his scraps.
Okay. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Which was a bad idea. I almost got 8. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, something's been a little strange though. I don't know, like I am like I don't know, something just seems to be a little strange.
Okay, let's see, where are we at here? 28,000 flour sand. Oh god, we're gonna be processing this forever. That's another thing. I wish I could like queue multiple of the same job. You can only queue one of that job at a time.
Yeah.
Is there any Jasmine in the Jasmine video?
Yep, there is. We're off and on all day.
Can I borrow your assault real quick?
You can borrow who? What?
Your assault.
My assault's not at my house. I'm currently flying it. It'll be back at the house in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Let me see what I need to make my assault.
I was hoping you said days.
I mean, if you want, you can just go to my house and make another assault. I'm sure I have enough of duraluminum and shit for it.
I mean, could it be that there's maybe the big ones already, but usually they're usually popping off at like what? Because you should be able to even hear, actually no, you wouldn't be able to hear like the big ones like in the, you'd have to be like around E to hear the ones that are going off in H or whatever, or stuff like that, right? But but the large ones you should be able to hear or see for many tiles, right? How close do you have to be to hear spice explosions? My question.
Oh, you can be quite a distance away.
Yeah, spice explosions you can hear from across the damn map.
So isn't it pretty strange that I've been flying out here for how long and I haven't heard a single one?
I mean, I have had it happen where I haven't heard any for a long time, and then just randomly you'll get a bunch of different explosions. But it's not very often that happens.
The Tizidine? I don't need to find it. I know where it is. It's right here. No, it's the one that she prescribed you.
Could also just be that there is a lot of spice that's already out, and it's just bugged that you can't see it.
That's what you want. There it is.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh no, that's the what's it called? This is the
See a
Tizidine.
crash ship. Nelson probably hit this.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, here's the one that stops spasms.
I just told you that. I hear you.
Well, I got 20 spice melange tonight, at least.
Dude, these ships be bugging out too. They're gonna get me freaking killed.
Almost got me killed earlier.
I have some balls.
So
got some balls
what I've been doing with the ship, since you can't crawl up the side anymore, is I've just been parking my scout next to it and then standing on top of my scout to access the box.
That's a good idea. That's a real good idea.
I stand on top. I do the same. I stand on top of mine.
I had that where I got stuck in the side and the worm came up and I just barely got away too.
Yeah, that keeps happening, man.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, it's bugged. So I just started standing on top of my scout.
Dang.
I'll do that too then.
I need to put down more land claims just so that I can put up more lights.
Here's a conundrum for you. I don't have any more space for land claims, so I can't put up any more lights.
I was thinking about just putting vertical ones. I can't do any more horizontals.
Shit, I can't do lights, period. I'm actually destroying windmills to make the other more powerful windmills right now.
I'm almost at that point. I'm at 74 of 80 of my production buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, it bugged out. I'm just shooting and hoping I actually pick up sand. But yeah, when it exploded, it completely disappeared. Hey, thanks, man.
So, try this. Get in your scout, fly away from it, and then fly back and see if it reappears. Like, leave render distance.
Well, dude, a dude came from the, like, halfway across the map when he heard the explosion. He's like, yeah, I can't see shit, man. It completely disappeared. But yeah, he's like, he started out with, hey, I'm not trying to take your shit. It confused me because I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I have a feeling the sand, the spice sand is bugged again.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened last week too, was every time they popped, they were already farmed. And I was confused because I was the first person there half the time, and I was like, what the fuck?
I gotta, like, so right now I'm missing about 48 sand because I can't see it. Wait, I think I found the spot. All right, good enough. That's the one reason I keep boy pawn. Just like, hey man, I'm not trying to rob you or nothing. It also didn't matter. I already had like 80% of the field already picked up.
I will forever love this flower sand spot over by the fucking guild base. By Whiskey's house. This shit is the bomb.
Oh yeah, the one by mine. Yeah. You don't have to worry about shit. You can suck up the entire thing without having to worry about the worm.
Yeah, that's the one by my house is like that too. I literally just park the buggy right in the middle of it and just harvest around it.
I should. Soon, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gone that far yet. I usually just fill up my assault and take it home. And it's usually pretty, that usually gets me through like 3 or 4 days. You can imagine what my fucking buggy would look like if I just sat out.
I just stopped going out.
Bigger buggy boot, MK5, so That shit would probably be like a month's worth of fucking flour sand.
Oh, I just heard another.
You would think that, but I just did this last week and I'm already out of the silicon blocks I made.
Silicone blocks real quick when you're making a lot of fuel though too. Fuel will be sucking that dry, brother.
I'm trying to make the damn. I gotta make the super. Fucking. I have to make the improved industrial.
Yeah, I didn't get that crazy.
Full on Diddy party going on right now.
I have like 4 of the small freaking wind ones. I don't even have them on right now, just because I have most of the shit turned off in my base.
Big, you know where that man messed up getting out on bond? You know where he made his mistake?
What?
Is when he turned to his family and said, "I'm coming home." That was the dumbest thing he could have done. He should have said, "Thank you, Judge," and stayed home. Huh?
He is gonna be coming home. They're not gonna keep him that long. They're gonna keep him, but they're not keeping him that long. They keep the. You realize he was looking at life.
Huh?
He was looking at life. Bro.
Yeah, he was. Did he?
He was looking at life.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was looking at. He was looking at.
All I know is the freak off when he gets home is gonna be blockbuster. Okay. All I know is Johnson & Johnson is fitting to make a killing.
Bro, hey, I would ban baby oil from a 10-mile radius from me, bro. If I was him when I got out, y'all would not hear from me ever again. Cause you know where I would end up in some $10 2 backwater place with all my money, and I'd say to hell with everybody and go have freak offs where it's accepted.
Shit. He'll come out and drop a song called Baby Oil.
Right. Pretty much.
That would be a slap in the face.
I'm so sure the feds couldn't get it.
And you know what'd be crazier too? It'd be Baby Oil featuring Cassidy.
Damn.
Oh shit. No shot.
Wouldn't that be crazy work though?
She'd be singing the hook on it.
Baby oil all over me.
I saw that shit Thursday. Oh, yep. No, they caught him on 2 charges.
They caught him on the 2 lesser of the charges that they could have caught him.
Yeah, but now he can actually say he's a pimp though. He got charged with prostitution.
Well, the thing is, they're trying to. Yeah, true. That is a good call. But the thing is, people are saying there's like, oh, but it's not over yet. Each one of those could carry a maximum sentence of 10 years in jail for each one, each count. And I'm looking at I'm wondering if they're listening to themselves. In what world are they going to try? Are they going to, 1, convict, but 2, maximum sentence 10 years consecutively for prostitution? They're trying to give him 20 years in jail for prostitution?
Not happening.
No.
He's gonna probably get.
He's gonna get probation.
3 to 5. Hold on. He's probably gonna get 3 to 5, and then 9 times out of 10, he'll get the time that he's already served added on to it. And then if he gets into the program, he'll be out in anywhere between a half a year to a year.
I won't even say that he's gonna have to
Mark
spend.
my words.
I'm gonna say that he's most likely. Well, honestly, since you have been through there, I will say you probably know what more than I do. But I would assume and think, most likely, what I've heard floated and what most have said from legal representation.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying probation.
He's gonna walk. He's gonna go out of this with. He's gonna try to give them. They're gonna try to say that he has a 12 to 24 months. They'll give him time served, and they'll give him like 3 to 5 years of probation or something.
I can see that happening.
I seriously believe that the max he's going to end up with, he's going to be home by Christmas with probation and an ankle monitor.
I could see that as a possibility as well, because I mean, money will buy you anything in this criminal justice.
What about Epstein and pimping? Epstein. All right. So first off, as far as I know, because he damn sure would have got
little girls.
He definitely would have been charged for it if he did anything like it. I don't know if there being a single iota of evidence of him messing with any woman or any child or any person underage.
Did he?
Did he? Yes.
Yeah, no, Diddy was just all grown-ups. He was dingleberrying.
Yes. Now, last time I checked, being a freak is not illegal.
No.
Last time I checked, rubbing yourself down in baby oil, and I don't care if you like rubbing down with 30 men, 20 women, whatever. If you want to dress up like a whatever you want to and do whatever you want to, last time I checked, it's not illegal being a freak.
I hate to break it to you. You know what half the problem is? 3/4 of the people that were sitting there judging him were like, "Look, I wouldn't mind doing that at some point in time in my life."
That's what I'm saying. And you guys,
I wish I could call some people and be like, "We having a freak off." So let's not even go there.
But there's also politicians that are like, there's also politicians sitting back saying, "Hey, listen, Judge, we understand what he did and do whatever, but don't take my Diddy parties away." Because here's my problem. You know, hey, who do you? I mean, Big can tell you in a strip club. How many times you got
politicians? You see judges. You see police officers. You see all kinds of interesting people that you would be like, "What the fuck is he doing in a strip club?"
Bro, the amount of freaking hardcore bases in Haga right now is sickening.
Yes.
And they look cool too. They really do.
And they make them so big and gaudy.
Stop trying to trust. Don't hype them up. They look ugly.
I'm using some of their material in my base. I'm sorry, I got to.
Oh, okay. Well, now I need to remove you as a user of my base.
Don't do that.
That's not gonna work for me.
I don't know if I think all I heard is I don't want to be in the guild no more. That's all I heard.
Man,
is he using hardcore stuff?
That man just literally said, I want to use some of their stuff in my base.
I like black. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can like black all you want to,
but not hardcore black.
Black. Actually, you can do whatever you want to. I'm running around. My current skin on my character right now, I'm wearing hardcore black. So you wear what you want.
Oh, so you're a hypocrite.
I mean, if I was a hypocrite, I wouldn't have just told you that I had hardcore black. Oh, bro, I'm not gonna tell you if I am. Bro, I'm literally just telling you that I have hardcore black on right now as what I'm wearing on my outfit. So, you want to do it? Go ahead.
My character just looks hardcore.
Medulla oblongata.
Did he freak party gonna be glitter? Hey man, all I'm saying, just like all I was trying to do was trying my best to find, aside from him whooping Cassie's ass, which he was wrong for, and he knows he was wrong for. But he settled that matter, i.e., $20 million if I recall, $20-30 million. That was already settled.
Whoa, wait, 20-30 million. Shit, he can come beat my ass. Shit.
Yes, soccer kick me. I will get down and let him soccer kick me in the face for $30 million. Absolutely.
For $30 million, I'll even call you daddy while you do it.
Yeah, I'll let him diddy bop all the way over, and then kick me right in the face for $30 million. 100%. Because guess what? $30 million. This whole front I call a face will be looking like butter.
Be like, cave this in, please.
Don't be like Zac Efron.
Hey, all I'm saying is that for 30 mil, she got taken care of, and the fact that she still got up on that stand after 30 mil.
She greedy, and I think her husband made her do it.
And you go, I mean, think about that. You agree to settle for 30 mil, then taking the man's money isn't enough. You want to take his freedom too, on top of it. Whenever you're out here sending messages about, I can't wait until our next freak off. I want to freak off forever. Not my words, her words.
Her husband had to read that, and he's still with her. So that's just diabolical in my mind. There ain't no way in hell. Okay, I had to read half the messages, and it had been done. Okay,
he knew that shit was going on. Hell, half the time he was probably there helping pushing.
We wouldn't have had anything.
Straight up sideline coaching it. You're not doing it right.
He's like, hey, well, no. Rotate a little bit to the left. All right.
Oh, hold on.
Angle it up. 32 degrees.
Facts.
Okay, for 30 million, he got those sweat off my wife's forehead, like, baby.
You seen those guys on the aircraft carriers with the lights? That motherfucker had those in there.
But I mean, 30 people don't really understand $30 million. Let's just break down $1 million, Chad. In the state of Texas, right? $1 million will buy you roughly four nicely sized homes.
Yeah.
Cash.
Yeah.
Nicely sized. With a little room to roam. You can find some spots to buy them. Now, of course, you can get bougier locations, but I'm talking about if you really want to play your money right, $1 million in Tejas, 4 homes, and guess what? I'd still have 29 more of those to go. So for $30 million, people don't understand when they talk about him paying her $30 million to make it right for kicking her in the face. I think we all can say he was a dog and a piece of crap for doing what he did. But he more than made up and made her whole when she said it was okay. When she signed that deal and took it. That means that there was some understanding of that this was settled. So,
and bro, $10 million can get you 10 houses. You rent those out. You got infinite money.
10 houses for $10 million. What houses are you renting out for $10 million? What houses are you buying $1 million each? No,
Listen, bro,
Texas.
I live in Wisconsin. For $1 million, you could buy 9 houses out here. 9 nice houses out here.
Yeah, same about that.
So
Jersey too.
$1 million where I live, I can go in and smell it.
All I'm simply saying is it's crazy. And the people, if we look at, you look at what he truly did. He had a domestic violence issue with his girlfriend. Let's think about in America how many domestic violence cases are across the United States everywhere. So before everybody jumps on their high horse, let's all think about those that have ever laid a hand on a woman. Because I'm going to tell you right now, there's quite a few of them out here talking out of both sides of their mouths. Me, I've never placed my hands on a woman and done that ever. But what I'm saying is the amount of hypocrites I see jumping on the bandwagon to down him, I think also need to look in the mirror. Hold him to justice. He needs to be held accountable to what he did wrong. But also, I'm trying to say at the same time, let's not be hypocrites, right? Let's make sure we're looking in the mirror and let's make sure we're understanding what we're saying and what we're doing and what we're judging, right? Easy to judge people when you're not the one that's being placed on the cross. But when you have to look at your own life, let's talk about that. So the most I saw that he was a victim of what he was guilty of is being dirty as hell. And soccer kicking her in the face. Past that, I didn't see nothing else. He brought fit chicks from across the country. Whoop-de-doo. Who cares? He had dudes that came in and did stuff. Who cares? That has been we're talking about. I mean, not just centuries, millennia old professions. Prostitution's been around. Hell, I'd even argue probably since the beginning of time. Because guess what?
I mean, there's a part of Vegas where
depending on who you're talking to, you could even say, fucking OnlyFans is nothing short of prostitution. I mean, it's
eye candy. You should window shopping on OnlyFans.
You can buy that.
But
like,
they selling themselves. It's the same shit. They sell themselves to dudes. I mean,
how many of y'all have taken a woman out from dinner and then gotten some at the end of the night?
True.
Yes, sir. I was just about to say it, Whiskey. I was just about to say, y'all should.
Never gotten it at the end of the night.
All I gotta say is, all you men out here that tell a woman, how about I take you out to dinner, the movie, take you on those rides, buy those drinks, and how many times the man said, dude, you took her out, did all this, and you didn't even get no action at the end of the night? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just because you didn't put hard, cold cash in her hand, you still did provide something, expecting something, which is that's prostitution.
Bro.
Come
Let me
on,
put it
man.
to you this way. You pay a hooker to leave and for your anonymity. You don't pay her for anything else. Think about it. You pay her so she won't tell nobody that you just did what you did. She wanted her to wear you wanted to wear a collar while she smacked you on the ass. That's why you pay that woman. okay, and she called you Lassie, okay, and you pay her to leave.
Jesus.
Okay, that's why you pay her to leave and keep her mouth shut.
He's not wrong.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it is what it is. All I'm saying is the prostitution thing. I'm sorry. I honestly think we sell everything else in this world is for sale. If somebody legally themselves wants to sell their body to somebody else, hell, that may be all they got to survive. I mean, why are we really tripping on it? Huh?
Judging.
Huh?
Yeah, please don't take that as me judging, anybody that does do it. Because I'm sorry, dude. If I was a woman, I'd be doing it.
I already told everybody, if I had a big fat ass and big titties and there was a chick, bro, I'd be working the hell out of OnlyFans and I don't care, bro.
Yeah.
We already know how shallow we are as men are anyways. If they're going to objectify you anyways and they after that anyways, you might as well, work what you got. Flaunt it. People have been doing it. Actresses do it. Models do it. CEOs, big companies, sex sales. Think about advertisements. When's the last time you seen a real overweight person on a Victoria's Secret ad? They had one time where they did a couple of curvy ads to try to appease the plus size women, but for the most part, you ain't seeing that on runways. You're not seeing that when you go and see movies and you think about actors and all this stuff. They're all glammed up. The pretty ones make it, right? That's what it is. Think about even, unless it's rap, but if you think about a lot of singers, most of the most successful singers out there that are females look good. The J-Los, even Britney in her days, all these other people, you start going down the list, they know the formula and they know what sells because men want them and women want to look like them. Huh?
I said, I'm glad you said Britney in her day, because if you ain't seen Britney lately,
that's sad. I'm talking about in her day. I'm talking about in the prime. We all know sex sells, right? It has been selling. It's been for sale.
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
So I'm just trying to say, aside from that whole situation, right? Why are we literally trying? Why is everyone literally out for blood with him?
He said we'll still tap it.
I mean, it's Britney Spears, but
yeah. If she still got that schoolgirl outfit.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah.
My loneliness is killing me every night.
Nelson,
Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Huh?
So listen here, Nelson, you're about to become my favorite.
Hey, man. I'm just saying. Hey, I just really am trying to look at it from that side. Now, if he had killed somebody, if there was any talk of underage, anything like that, I'm sorry, but I know they're trying to say it's because he forced them against their will to do these things and that he had some sort of like mafioso grip on people's lives to force them to keep doing sex freak offs and all this stuff, all while paying them very well and them sending him happy birthdays and Merry Christmases and showing up to his parties, i.e. also plenty of events that it's not like every time he saw these people he was bending them over and banging them. No, they were coming and hanging out with him, going on trips, lavish trips all across the world and participating in these things, and they weren't doing these freak-offs all the time. They even admitted to him hanging out with him all the time. So I'm sorry if somebody's quote-unquote pressuring me or pimping me out or raping me in any sort of way, I'm not telling that mofo happy birthday, and I'm not trying to be around
them all the time. Yep.
I'm not. I'm gonna find, and you can't tell me you didn't find any time where you could have gotten away, blown a whistle, went to a DA, went to a police, gotten protective custody, could have done all these things before. And the whole thing of, well, I was embarrassed or I was hurt by it. You had no problem taking the money and putting it in the bank.
Nope.
If you're embarrassed about what you did, why aren't you embarrassed about the money that's going into your bank account? Would you not feel equally ashamed? Like knowing how you got this? No. We're talking about, they're not talking about this all unfolding over the last 12 to 24 months either. We're talking about decades of this. We're talking about years, 10, 20 years of this that they're talking about. It's been going on. And just now, all of a sudden we want to put him, we got an issue now? I mean, kids have been born, put through school, mortgages have been paid, cars have been paid off, retirement funds have been set up, all sorts of kind of stuff have been going on. But now we got a problem? Come on, man. That's been my whole gripe and concern over it. I've never have not said he's not a scumbag, right? But I've just been, so I just been on my chest for a minute. I'm venting right now because that's been my stance. It's been pissing me off, man. This whole entire time, everyone's just like this, Diddy this, Diddy that. You know, yes, it's funny to call it Diddy this, Diddy that, make fun of it, blah blah blah. But it's also extremely sad, man, too, as well. Because if you step back and look at it, a lot of people are just bandwagoning on the meme because it's funny to bandwagon, but they're not looking at the fact that somebody's life is being ruined over literally baby oil and having a really crazy ass sex life.
Yeah.
I mean, the baby oil thing was huge. I mean, come on now. That was a lot of baby oil, bro.
So what?
I think that was an AI.
So what if he had 10,000 bottles of baby oil? If he did have it, hell, have 100,000 bottles of baby oil. Is it illegal?
No, I didn't say it was illegal. I'm saying it's funny as hell.
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
A lot of fucking
but at
baby
the same time, while everyone's laughing and making jokes, this man's in jail, and this man's probably was facing life in prison over baby oil and freaky ass parties. I don't care if he was banging dudes, banging chicks, or both at the same time. That is not life sentence worthy.
All right, so I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, brother. Later, man. Later, homie. I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me whatever. But I stand 10 toes down, bro. I stand on business about it. Man is just a freaky ass dude who was stupid enough to kick a woman in the face and then get himself totally paper trailed on paying off the hotel for it. Also, by the way, where's the charges against the hotel for withholding evidence of a crime? By the way, don't they have an obligation to report said crime to the police when you see somebody soccer kick someone in the face?
Actually, no, I don't believe private businesses actually have an obligation to do that.
So I can full on record a full ass murder, somebody getting stabbing somebody 20, 30 times and killing somebody, and I have no obligation to bring that to the police.
I do not believe you actually have an obligation to bring that to police.
Then why is
subpoenaed for it?
Then why is
smut? Yes.
Then why is the simple possession of having smut illegal?
Smut.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess that. What's the right term for it? You know when people record themselves having sex and killing people?
Snuff?
Snuff films. Snuff films.
Oh.
That is illegal. No different than child porn to possess and have. So if you have a recording of someone getting murdered, so does that mean in order for them, they would have had to have, sexually assaulted the victim in order for them to be, because that's what I'm equating it to. If you have a crime recorded that you know and see and knew it was there, but failed to notify proper authorities, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. You can't just glaze over and just say, oh, not my problem. No, somebody was murdered. You have to notify the authorities. His big case has got dropped. He'll be free soon. Yeah. So the ones that were going to give him life in prison, he got away with. At max, at the very max, he's looking at 20 more years in jail. Is he going to get the max sentence? No. Well, could they do him dirty and throw at least 10 years at him? 5 to 10? They sure could. But I'm thinking it's highly more likely he will be coming home with probation. And I'm not advocating for him in either way. I'm just being a realist about it. And that's why that jury that's why the jury had problems. Because you have people looking at it the same way. They're like, you want to send this, you want to convict him of racketeering for being a freak? Hell no, y'all are high.
But I think at that same point, because we know that there's a list of anybody that was at those said freak-offs, I think at that same point, all those people should also be charged for that. If you participated in that,
whoa! You think they should be charged for being at a freaky party?
if he is charged for said prostitution at a freaky party, then they should also be charged for said prostitution at a freaky party. They knew what they were doing.
No, well, there you go. All they have to say is that they didn't know they were having sex with prostitutes or messing with them.
Come on now.
Oh, well, that's all you have to say and do. You as a facilitator, I mean, that's what they're doing. They're dropping it all at his feet. They're all saying that he's the mastermind and he had a ring and stuff going on. So, for instance, if you go to a party and they have food and drink out there to eat and such, do you ever ask them if it's been stolen? Right?
No.
But they could have stole all that stuff, right? You're not going to walk in and start eating a burger and say, "Oh, before I get this burger, did you steal these buns and meat?" They could have, right?
Yeah, like I said, it's the John Epstein case. The island. There was so many people. We got lists. They didn't care about the people on the list. They care about the main people. That's it.
Or they hid that list away.
Yeah. And also, too, there's a little bit of trust that goes there, too. When you go to a party, there could be people that are completely oblivious to the fact that he was doing that sort of thing to set these things up. They didn't know that they were engaging with prostitutes. They thought they was just part of the freak-off crew that did stuff. They may have not known the fine details that he was paying this person $100K a party, or this person 20, or this person 10, or whatever to come and, playing baby oil and suck dicks all night. No one knows, and probably didn't know. They just thought this was part of just the entertainment or whatever, right? And even if they did know about it, it still doesn't fall on them, because guess what? They did not engage in prostitution because they didn't pay these people anything. Diddy did. Allegedly.
I don't know. I think it's actually been proven now. I think you can drop allegedly.
So he's been convicted in court, right? With an appeal, possibly. He's been convicted. But even if somebody is convicted of a crime, doesn't mean that it's been proven.
Not guilty.
No.
Guilty.
Do you know how many wrongful convictions are turned over? How many people, especially brothers and sisters, getting released after 20 and 30 years? Now that technology has gotten better, they are going back and retesting cases and saying, "Oh, damn, this DNA actually came back to a Caucasian person. But we have this brother locked up for 30 years for murdering this person." And they said they were innocent from the beginning.
100% of the case every time, but still.
No, to be fair, Nelson is right though. Just because he's been convicted he has not been sentenced, and until he is actually sentenced for it, nothing stands. You could have a court ruling, yeah, you're guilty of this, but until sentencing actually goes through, you're not actually. It's just, yeah, you were convicted of it, but nothing ever came of it.
What I'm saying is, somebody could convict you of prostitution, right? You've never prostituted or pimped a day in your life, but I can get you. But
you sure?
Somebody could put you out there and say and get you convicted, right? But are you guilty? Truly guilty of the said crime?
Sure.
No. Right? So just because I heard him, just because you get convicted of something,
the people of the jury found
in the court of law, you're guilty. But in the reality, did you do it or not? Is still a thing it's still up for discussion on whether or not you truly did it or not. Because many people have been found innocent and released, and that's what I'm trying to say, is that there's still just because they convicted him of it, doesn't mean that he actually truly did it. What they're stretching and saying. He has never written a check to somebody $20,000 for baby oil and sex. No. What they're saying is him having them on the payroll to travel with him, that their job was, that it was an understanding that their primary job function was to suck these dicks at these parties and to have sex with people. They have never produced a shred of evidence showing at all him writing a check or a transaction for pure sex, and that's what it is. They're saying that it's organized in an organized crime situation of that. That's what you knew you were going to do.
Okay, I never see the checks cutting porn either.
You know, adult services. Hey, adult services, but you don't need to see the checks cut for that. They'll come right out and tell you they got broke off and paid. But you're true there. Unless they say it, you don't know they've been paid for it. You 100 to keep it a stack whiskey. That's a great comparison. You know, unless the woman says it, you don't know. But most of those videos, they be flashing the money, talking about, okay, how much for $200 mo? You know, it's kind of clear. You can see he's paying for it.
Like, and then if it was actually recorded, it wasn't prostitution. It was making porn.
And no, actually, it's called cinema art, bro.
Look, it's making porn. Let's not fucking sully the fucking good name of porn.
Porn is an art form.
You do know they stopped porn in Florida.
If you have it on camera, it's an acting job. Thank you, Pocket. It's acting. They're role playing as a freak, as a sexual deviant. Okay, it's role playing. Good evening, Yo Zedicus. What's up? You came in at a perfect time. Huh?
That's what we're going with. The role playing as a freak.
They're role playing as a freak, bro.
Right,
I mean,
look.
come on, man.
Look, she's dressed up as a fucking troll. He was dressed up as an elf. That's role playing.
Do you really think that's that man's brother or sister or mother? Do you really think that?
I really think what?
So do you really think that's her son? That's her sister? That's her brother?
Where?
Hey,
Who?
brother, I'm stuck in the laundry room, brother. I think that's her brother for real. No.
They were effing. Who was effing in the laundry room? I know.
He's talking about stepbrother porn.
Step bro, I'm stuck.
Yeah,
Step
okay.
bro, I can't get. You know, do you really think that this blonde-headed woman with this damn red-headed boy, that a dude, red-headed man, that's really his stepmom that's over here trying to teach him how to get with a woman?
Now you're ruining my fantasies. Okay, you leave me alone.
Are you telling me you have a fantasy of a hot stepmom that you want to bang?
Oh, what would be wrong with that?
Go ahead, Nelson. Try to poke holes in that logic.
Come on, Nelson.
I want you to say that. I want you to ask me that question one more time.
Nelson, what would be wrong with that?
What would be wrong with banging your stepmom?
Yeah.
I want to hear this.
Yeah,
I want to hear.
why.
So what would be okay? Let me ask you the next question. Is there anything wrong with banging your stepsister?
Nope.
I mean, to be fair, I once told my stepdad that if he had a daughter, I would have screwed her.
He's getting there.
You got warmer real quick. That was real quick.
I would bang my stepsister in a heartbeat.
Oh my god.
Say it again. Say it again.
I would bang her.
Say it again.
Poor Nelson. Poor Nelson is losing his shit right now.
Say it again. You would do what to your stepsister?
I would fuck the shit out of my stepsister.
Jesus Christ! Holy!
He doubled down.
Poor Nelson is losing his shit right now.
I just...
Nelson's just sitting there going, y'all need Jesus.
Remember China from the WWE? She made one with she made one with her as She-Hulk banging the Avengers. This is art, damn it. Zedicus, that is something I did not need to know. I just pictured her.
I've seen that one. I've seen that
This
one.
conversation reminds me of the name of Slayer album, South of Heaven. Okay. All right, first off, stepsister. So, your mom is banging her dad, or vice versa, whatever it is. And you're like, I'm going to bang the daughter, or whatever. And you're chilling. You're like, this is totally cool. We're not blood related, so I can hit that ass.
Right.
We're a family.
Right.
I'm supposed to treat you as my sister, i.e. stepsister. But I'm...
so hard to process.
My cousin made his two steps. Made his two. Well, not made, but his two stepsisters. He fucked them both, and they both lost their virginity to him.
Nelson's mind is being blown right now.
Yeah, you see his face.
Oh wait, is he streaming this?
Yes.
Oh my god. I have to watch this.
This is some of the most diabolical stuff I've heard about. You got a one-time, not just one time, but a two-time stepsister banger, and he's taking a virginity on top of it? So we went from banging the mom that we're cool with not just banging the mom, but stepdaughters can get it too, and let me get that V card off of you. Whoa! As long as they're both legal and appropriate age, then go for it. Can I get a ones in chat for all those in favor of saying it's totally cool for stepbrother and stepsister to be banging? I am.
I fucked my stepcousin. Bro, she wasn't really. She was. Man, my uncle was dating her mom. Fuck. She ain't my blood. Fuck it.
Nelson's face.
I'm not gonna lie. If Holly Berry was my stepsister, I would have to do that. If J-Lo was my cousin, I'm gonna have to do that. I just can't.
Just. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, man. Yeah. At no point do we say this. You know, this is technically family. I'm banging. None of us. So, why do we even use stepsister and stepmother anymore? That's just Jane and this is Jennifer at this point. Just screw it. You know, because what does it matter? You know, it's not like we're trying to make a damn family here. Like, come together. Like it's, I guess we are coming together, aren't we? I guess technically we are. F it, you know what?
That's how a porn company starts.
That's how it starts, right? Banging I guess I can see why there's a huge ass category of stepmom and stepsister and stepbrother porn. It's because of people, mofos like you, that's just like, you know what? She ain't my blood. Take this dick.
Oh, man. Wow, it's a great statement.
If she's hot, it goes in the slot. Oh my god, Pocket.
Yes, who said that? Yes. Oh yes.
Oh man, I'm about to wake up my wife. I don't just thought.
Holy.
A lot of shit. Laughing my eyes.
Well, Zedekis even said one. Which world state does that cousin live? Does he live in Ohio? He sounds like he lives in Ohio. I'm with my man on the Holly Berry too as well, Zedekis says.
Wait,
the family that lays together stays together. I can't with y'all, man. I literally cannot with y'all, bro. I can't. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh Lord Jesus, man. All right, I'm gonna. Y'all have just literally just. Y'all have blown my mind. And you know what's crazy?
Crying here.
You know what's crazy? I said this a long time ago. That it is so dangerous for like stepmom like a woman to bring their family together with another man, because you're the dad, right? And in the same sense you're banging the mom, and what y'all are talking about, the stepdaughter's free game too. If she's legal enough age, she's free game too. Right?
Yeah. Sure.
What in the absolute... Oh my God, dog. So every man should be worried about his daughter, and if he's divorced, his ex-wife getting a boyfriend, because that boyfriend is looking at them like a two-piece combo.
You're goddamn right. You aren't afraid of that?
So he's like, I can play dad today and the boyfriend tomorrow.
I mean,
all in one. I get a twofer here.
So, we can go even crazier on this.
No, let's not.
Let's look at a normal family. Normal
Listen.
family. Normal family. No step involved. What is the one thing that the kids and the father have in common?
I'm not gonna light this by my ass. I'm just gonna what?
They've all been inside the mother.
Oh!
Oh, do you guys know what the world's dangerous slide is? Water slide is?
Oh. I think I broke Nelson.
Yeah, I think you pretty broke. My cheeks hurt, brother.
Bro, I'm legitimately crying.
Bro, I can't. My face is red.
I'm waiting for him to respawn.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
I've got nothing, man. I'm just I've really you know what? F it, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro. I just got the wrong mentality, man. You know what, guy chat. You know what? It is. I was right. Y'all were wrong. F your stepsister. F your stepmamas too. F whoever. You know what? Just F people. You know, just F people, man. You know, just do it. Just screw anything. Just bang that ass, I guess. Jesus, brother. I can't. I'm trying to really think about it. Like I'm trying to think. Okay, there really is a cohesion between a stepbrother, stepsister thing. You know, their family. They're gonna come together. There can be that. But now it's making me really look at the blended family a little bit differently. You know, because I would notice out when I would work sometimes, being out in the public, and I see this guy come in, and he's just a little too handsy with this that looks to be possibly a daughter, and come to find out it's his stepdaughter, and he's like holding hands with her, and then they're kind of like poking at each other, and she's wearing like short ass shorts up in her ass, and I'm thinking to myself, thinking back on it, he probably was banging her. He probably was knocking that ass out.
It is possible, yes.
100%.
The whole series of adult movies titled.
You gotta keep shit quiet.
There's a whole series of adult movies titled If you want to bang my daughter, you gotta bang me first. Oh, so I heard.
Yup.
Oh
yeah,
man.
That's what I heard. Still not covered to cover it.
Bro's going to hell in handbasket, bro. Ain't no way, man. Goddamn, bro. Just sticking dicks and everything, bro. Hey, okay, man. You know what?
Look,
I'm wrong.
I already knew I was going to hell, so I just kind of lean into it.
Or he was planning on it and working that way. So how's Doom coming along? Yeah, man. You know, Zedekis is going just fine. You know, dodging stepsisters and stepmoms out here.
Yeah, right.
Anyone watch season 3 of White Lotus? If it's porn, no.
It's not.
White Lotus sounds definitely like it could totally
Actually,
be
wait,
what we were
be.
talking about.
Actually, it might be.
Oh my god. Are there actually seasons of porn? Do people actually make porn that's like it's a season?
Yes. Yeah, it's called
Like-
softcore porn.
HBO Max.
Yeah, it's called softcore porn.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's the
I'm
thing
not gonna
about
lie, man. Like as a kid, the closest I came to porn was Skinamax. That's what I called it. Everyone knows that 9-10 o'clock switchover period, where those little, you know, I still have the jingle of one of these shows stuck in my head, that I used to come on. I still have the little jingle stuck in my head when I used to think I was such a bad kid, or being so risque. Watching this little porn, watching this little softcore porn on Cinemax late at night. If you know, you know, huh?
This show called about it was a documentary on HBO Max called Hooker's Point, and they would just go around documenting hookers.
Yes, I remember that. I do remember that one. There also is one because I remember there was one hooker on there that I remember. She didn't have a lot of bottom teeth.
No teeth. Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck?
She didn't have bottom teeth, but she was talking about she was one of the best head givers on the block, and she had customers for days.
Aerodynamic.
that were coming to her all the time. But she was missing like her 2 bottom teeth. But they liked her for that because because she was a Hoover master. Hookers on the Point. Never seen that show. Hookers on the Point. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's called gumming.
Gumming, yes. She was like and then they would, and what was so crazy is like they wouldn't show it, but they would show the car in the audio. Like, so you would hear just the straight, just slurp noises and the just whatever, and you would see the head bobbing and everything. Like, they were literally just standing outside the car watching her give head. And all I was thinking, another thing I was thinking too, you know, some of those cameramen and some of those producers, like, hey, could we get a little personal showing of your talents? You know, they were getting their dicks out by her.
Look, well, of course. I mean, they were promoting her business.
Mm-hmm. She was like, you know, hey, she sucks great. Yeah, honestly, they wanted to say they're documenting, but that is like straight.
The pimps were on their show too.
Oh, the pimps were tripping me out on there, bro. The pimps were tripping me out. The pimps, because they wanted to act so hard like they were straight hardcore pimps, but you know they were straight softcore with it. They just making that money. See, the one thing about pimping is you gotta have a firm hand, but you also gotta know how to. You gotta keep your girls right. You gotta keep your girls happy, right? You can't be out there you can't be going too hard. So they gotta show some soft side to them as well, because the pimp and hoe relationship is so interesting to me, because these women really do love their pimps.
To an extent, yeah.
No, dude. Some of these hoes, they out there, they love they pimps. Like, they will go, they don't care how they get disrespected, but they love they pimps. It's crazy. You say to an extent, I mean, how much further love do you have to be when you out here sucking dick and bringing the money to somebody else? We mean to an extent. That's straight up, that's some crazy addiction to a man. That you're willing to say, I will go out here and suck dick and bring that money back to you while you sit here in the house and protect me, or ride around the block and quote unquote protect me.
Yeah, but for some of them, that protection is worth it.
Well, yeah.
You can't tell me that all women just have the greatest of lives out there.
No, or men, because you think about it, it takes a certain kind of man to want to go into pimping, because yeah, you got a bunch of hoes around the street, but I mean, think about it. Your nights are filled with shelling out condoms, girls with cum breath, and keeping them straight and keeping them off of drugs, because a lot of hookers do drugs too as well, believe it or not. Could you believe it? Or drunkies, alkies. You got to deal with needles. You got to deal with herpes and you know, and chlamydia and all this kind of stuff. You got to deal with doctor's appointments and keeping them healthy. Because, you know, if you're hooker, you know, a sick hooker is a hooker that ain't making you no money. A lot of pimps supply girls with the drugs, yeah, and because they know if they don't do it and do it for them in a safe, hygienic way, they're gonna go get street drugs and street needles, which means if they're not the source to give them everything they want, then they can't control the quote unquote product. So I don't want my girl going out and getting drugs from around the corner. I don't want them getting drugs from the street. I want to be the one to procure that stuff and get that stuff for them, because I want to control what goes into my investment. Pimps take care of their women too. Is their income source, and they gotta recruit replacements. Yeah, pimps got to do what they got to do, and they got to take care of what's out there. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so they're providing them a better life than what they had on the street, because a woman without a pimp on the street is, God, that is just, they have no protection. They're going to get beat up by other girls, because the pimps will tell the other guys to beat up the other girls that don't have pimps to get them off of their blocks. You don't really have a place to work. It's a dangerous game to be out there pimping. I mean, be out there as a girl working the streets by yourself. So to his point, to Asino's point, you know, if you're selling yourself out there for drugs and you don't have a pimp or nobody to help you, your life's not that great. So yeah, pimps can help make their lives better, but it's still the same thing. Pimp is not good, but no, it's not good. Yo, Bunch Ups, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube, by the way. Internet makes all this crap easier now, much easier now. It's basically an HR job. Pocket true, yeah. Because believe it or not all hoes like each other, and every hoe wants to be the pimp's number one hoe, because the number one hoe runs all the rest of the hoes, and the number one hoe typically is the hoe that takes care of high clientele or the pimp himself, and gets taking care of the best, huh?
I believe they call that the bottom bitch.
Yes.
Oh, you got the top hoe and the bottom hoe. Yeah, you got
the bottom bitch is the number one hoe.
Yes. I thought there was bottom and top hoe.
No,
I thought
the bottom bitch is your top hoe.
Oh, okay.
That is the pimp's number one hoe.
She's the one that's
out
usually
there smacking in his absence.
Okay, and she's the one that pretty much gets taken care of the best. She's the one that's wearing all nice stuff, got the nice ride.
Correct.
Usually lives and takes care of all the pimp stuff close to what he needs to take care of. She's basically like Big Mama.
She's like the madame or the geisha leader.
The Medea of hoes.
But she's also bringing in the most money. If she falls off, well.
Got you. She's the one that's got the judges in their pocket, because she's the one taking care of them. And half the New York Police Department. Oh God, why I say it? I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it stacked with you, chat. Your politicians, your judges, your congressmen, most of them are all getting serviced by working girls on the street. If y'all don't think so, y'all lying. You're lying to yourself.
If you don't think so, you're stupid.
The same one that's saying guilty of prostitution, 5 years in jail, most likely just got his dick sucked last week by one of his hoes.
Good God.
And at the end of the day, that 5-year sentence goes away real quick whenever said pimp reminds him of last Thursday. And he's like, oh, this was entrapment. Lack of evidence. I find no probable cause. Let him walk. All of a sudden, he starts singing a different tune. There's a reason why the jails aren't full of nothing but a bunch of pimps. Think about it. How many pimps are in jail, really? Only the bad ones. The ones that don't know how to work their connections. If you know what you're doing, the first clients you want as a pimp are judges and police officers. They say, well, oh, that seems like you're setting yourself. No. You do it right. You got to build up your armor. You got to build up your armor. You got to build up your get out of jail free cards. Because if you don't have them in your pocket, you ain't got a business on the street. And some of the best dealers out there of any sort of illegal product have legal business partners. Y'all better ask somebody. I'm so mad. I built my base in Western Shield, and I had no neighbors. Just me and all the aluminum. Now I have neighbors everywhere, bro. That's the same way with me and my iron farm, bro. That iron farm used to be me and just Whiskey or Whiskey Rock out there just chilling. Now I got rats everywhere, bro. They're coming out the woodwork. They're crawling all up in my crevices, bro. I don't like it. They won't go away. They won't go away.
Who are we calling rats?
Anyone taking my mats.
Oh shit. How you doing? I'm a rat.
Bro, I had somebody drive a buggy off a cliff down to get an aluminum node and take it from me the other day. Literally, I was heading towards the aluminum node, and this dude just yeetus cletus his buggy off the top rope. And the reason why I know he was such a rat, as he was falling, I saw his ore laser going off, like he was trying to farm the ore midair. Ain't no aluminum node that serious, dude. I stopped in my tracks and watched this dude tumble. I watched it tumble, come up right, him still shooting 20 feet away from the rock, can't hit it. Switch to driver mode, back up, hit the rock, and then speed by me like he did something.
That might have been me.
And I'm like, bro, seriously? We're yeeting buggies for aluminum nodes. Seriously? 3 people built houses today, bro. It's getting crazy out here.
Nelson, how much sand you farm?
Today I was able to farm and exchange 2,000 sand. So I have acquired 40 melange today. So of my goal, I'm still 110 away from my goal. At least. Because if for what I'm trying to build, the pincushion chest is 83 and the pants are 74. So that math comes out to what, 57 I need or something? 167. 20, no, 4, no. No, I'm sorry, 159. So I need 159 Melange to do what I want. Oh, I'm still doing math wrong. 157 Melange.
Come on, you're better than that. Come on.
So I am short currently. I'm currently short about 110. Yeah. So I'll get it. Today was just a bad day to farm. It's a Friday. It's a Saturday night. Of course, it's going to be bad. All the spice fields got. I had people mining spice fields. Folks were getting shot off of it. Somebody got murked and killed. It's not a guild night. It's not a run night. We don't have many people on the PvP side for me to go take anything in force. So solo dolo by myself is going to be a hard game for me, especially since I don't have all the strats down. I'm used to acquiring my spice through PvP with the groups, not PvP solo fighting over one field and fighting 4-mans just to get a pocket full of spice. That's just not how I get down. So I'll get it soon enough.
Okay.
But,
all right.
What? I'm better than that?
Because you're better than that. I mean, I farmed 10,001 spice sand.
I know. I'm saying you. I'm pretty sure that you farmed 10K tonight, right?
Yes.
You are a better.
10,001.
You are better. So you are better at farming spice than I am. 100% as a solo player. You are 100%. I lose no honor at all. Me saying to give kudos to all you guys that are able to solo farm spice way better than me. It's because I haven't focused on it, right? I haven't focused on it since the game came out. All I've been focusing on is getting mats to build copters and machines and to get people in the DD to push towards getting to get out there to get spice as a group to build crawlers and a harvester. I've never once until this last week or so been looking at, and even then I haven't been able to really truly focus on getting really good at solo spice farming. I've been going. I had to focus on trying to get the pin cushion stuff, and then having to get schematics for weapons I need for ground PvP, and then I had to focus on getting my skills up, and I still have to finish Sword Master and other stuff, right? But it's just so much other stuff that I've been doing. So the solo farm game, I'm just ass at it. Once I apply myself at getting better at it, I know for a fact I'll get better and start tightening it up and getting what I need done. But right now, I'm just not it, Chief. I'm ass at it. That's on me to fix up. I got to figure that out, which I will. I haven't done much DD stuff. I finally finished up the Haga, and I'm ready to join my guild in the DD, and everyone is off for the holiday weekend. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a bad weekend for me to try to farm me spice. Next week will be a lot better, and I hope I'll be able to get my Melange up for sure.
You will.
You want my honest input, bro? You got the compactor. You've got a scout.
Yeah.
You're already set for harvesting sand. Fuck those big nodes. Go for small and medium nodes in DD, or just do the small nodes in Haga.
I've just got to get better at leveraging the tools that I have, which is like the planetology list. Look for the spice normally is popping up and everything where they're normally popping off, and be like everyone else, flying through the DD looking for those to fly off, pop off, get in, get my copter full and dip out. I just haven't done that. Or hitting shipwrecks in the Haga, hitting spice fields in Haga. There's ways to get it. I'm just not good. I'm not good on a good rotation of farm or found what works for me yet to get my influx of personal spice, and I need to get better at that. You know, I've been too busy trying to be blue angels in the sky and fight people and go crazy with other stuff. We just landed in my house. Somebody landed in my house. Who?
There's some out there, but you can't come out.
What's up, Whiskey? Come check it out. What are you doing?
100 back.
No, what are we doing? No, 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 no. What are you doing?
Pick it up.
Brother, why are you giving me spice melange right now?
You better.
What you need.
You better pick it up before it disappears.
Brother, no.
That is a new bug. It'll just disappear.
Oh, Whiskey.
100 back sometime eventually later.
Brother,
Yeah,
I do not like owing
MK6
anybody.
as well.
I will farm it. Whiskey, take this melange. I will farm it.
Okay.
I will farm it. I
All
will
right.
farm it. It's okay.
I'm giving you the option.
I understand. I will farm it. I thank you. I thank you. I will farm it. I will do it.
Whiskey, honestly, bro, I would just drop it and run away. What's he gonna do? Chase you down and put it back in your pocket?
You leave it on the ground.
No, I don't.
Pretty much.
No, whiskey farmed that spice zone. He knows how I am. He knows I'll feel much better if I can say that I farmed the spice on my 2 feet, doing my thing. I'm doing it one bit at a time. I'm figuring it out.
You're still farming it. It's just...
Also, too, it's not teaching a man to fish either, right? I can't be just expecting people just to drop melange off to me. I need to figure out, too, if and when or ever I don't have people to lean on to actually provide spice or a larger guild. Tomorrow or a month from now, all of you guys can be like, F this game. I've got everything I want. I'm going to start spoon feeding it and not playing as much or break away. At that point, I need to make sure I'm still self-sufficient on a way to pull in my own spice. So I got to teach a man to fish, i.e. myself. I give you 100 spice now and you give me 150 back on payday.
I just tried that. Reverse. I gave 143 and only wanted 100 back.
I know he was not wanting 100 back. Yeah, I know he's being a homie. That's why I love Whiskey. Whiskey's always gonna try to take care of me. I know he is, but he knows that. But he also knows too that there is value in me trying to figure it out and making sure that I can get myself right. Because I'm also the guild leader too as well. How's a guild leader not going to even know how to get his own personal spice in order? I can't help new guildies. I need to figure it out.
I look at it. I look at it as leveraging people's strengths.
Last time I checked, I am also a guild leader.
Yes, you are a guild leader and an officer as well. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. 100%.
That's
And
just,
you are.
at that point, it becomes business.
But yes, you also are better at doing that than I am. I understand. The only way I would take that 143 from you is if you told me of something you wanted in exchange that made sense in exchange. Then I would do it. Because at that point, I'm totally fine with coughing up mats or anything like that for an exchange that makes sense. 100%. Yeah, I'll do that. Because at that point, I then don't feel bad about not offering or giving something in return. So, if I have something of value you want from me for Melange, we can do business for sure. But just you handing me 143 without me doing anything or providing you anything in return, I don't feel comfortable.
What the hell am I gonna do with it?
Well, I'm just saying, tell me something you want for the Melange and I will get. What do you want? What do you not have that you need? I got a whole box full of schematics here. I got all sorts of kind of stuff. If you want to, I've got MK5. I've got the compact compactors, MK5s. I've got Knight Rider packs. I've got MK5 and wings, MK6.
If you would see my schematics list right now, I have all of that.
I'm just saying that to me, like I could do that stuff. I got pincushion gloves. I got pincushion legs. I got clappers. I got even more compactors. So unless if I don't have,
I fly around in a 4 most of the time. I have 2 5 scouts, an assault scout, and a 6 scout.
So what you're saying is you have nothing that you need to sell that 143 for, right? So then at that point, then I'm just going.
It is building up someone else.
Dude, I'm about to make pincushion chest and pants out of it. I'm not. That's building me up to fight. That's gonna build me up to fight people, but not gonna build me up to
leveraging your strengths.
Yes, I'm telling the man I will do business if he tells me what he wants in exchange for.
The only thing I'm looking to build next is probably an assault 6, but I have nowhere to store it, so I'm not gonna build it yet.
I just finished my Assault 6 just now. I'm so tired.
Actually, going to my.
Congratulations on the 6, brother. Like once I get the so that's where I'm pivoting next. Once I get these pieces built of the armor for the 6, and I have the 6 armor, then I'm gonna start focusing on the vehicle stuff. Right now, the armor's what I want because I can still get active in the air and do what I need to do. And everything like that. I can still do all that stuff. I can do all that fine with the 5. I know a 6 makes it so much better. The main thing is the rockets I need, but in order for me to start crafting 6 stuff, so I can craft 6 armor right now, so that's why I'm focusing on it. I can't craft tier 6 vehicles because I don't have a large refinery, a large fabricator for making I don't have an advanced fabricator.
We don't even have one at the base right now either.
I don't have an advanced fabricator, and we don't even have one at the base either right now, too.
You come to my base. One if you need it.
You can come to my base.
So
you've got access.
What I did is I built one, built what I needed, then broke it back down.
That too. So I don't.
So
I just.
You have access. Just come over and build what you need.
Shit, what's my plastanium at? I think I'm almost at 1,000. Eh, 838.
Yeah, so that's yeah, okay.
I mean, pretty much what I'm doing now, I'm just sitting on mats until probably new content.
Yeah, I just need to. I want to be MK6'd out before new content drops. That's all I'm trying to do. But that is the only thing holding me back from being where I need to be is just literally only Melange and Titanium I can get. Titanium I'm not worried about hitting because Titanium, at least those spots I know I can. Stravinium and Titanium is fine. I know how to get that. I know how to farm that, and I've gotten good at doing that stuff. So that's underneath my belt. But when it comes to getting the the Melange, that's it. So I'm gonna chum up on it, figure some things out, and then get myself going.
I just have a route in Haga. I mean, that's all it is.
You got a route in Haga?
Yeah, that's where I got all 10K.
I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. When I first started, I was farming 3 to 6K a day, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
I mean, I get 586 if I get the entirety of the field that pops. On top of that, anywhere from, I don't know, 15 to 60 out of ships.
I also need to learn the rotation on like how the fields pop, because it seems like people know kind of when to expect, because some people seem like they kind of know when to expect a spice field to be available.
Yeah.
The only spice field that I know of like consistently that I know that's usually there or pops a lot is the one, like even tonight I haven't heard a lot of the spice fields popping like in Haga. Every time I've been to Haga for this amount of time, because I've been sitting at the base now for like 30 minutes already, 40 minutes, and since huh?
It's because I've hit them all.
No, but what I'm saying is the noise, the explosions. Have explosions been happening? I haven't heard any of them.
So it's been a bit weird. There's one explosion that I actually heard, and it was completely, the field was there, but you couldn't see it. Other than that, I've just seen them spawn in, like something glitched with the explosion.
Yeah,
it's just I'm flying a circle, and all of a sudden, look, purple on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. I think the explosions are bugged. I bet you there's gonna be a maintenance thing because explosions I'm not hearing or seeing. I'm not hearing or seeing them.
And then I've only seen one ship actually fall from the sky. It damn near hit me.
Like I see spice over here right now, and I didn't hear an explosion.
Is it bright purple or dark purple?
Bright purple.
Okay, it may actually be there. If it's dark purple, that means it's fake.
I think this looks bright purple. Let's see.
Oh shit, you're colorblind.
Yeah, because I do have some colorblind issues. Yes.
Yeah, if it looks light, or if it looks bright, yeah, that means it's good.
Oh, it's bubbling.
It
Oh, it's bubbling.
yet.
It's bubbling.
Just get back, get back, get back. It'll blow up in your face and kill you.
Does it kill you?
Yeah, if you're too close, it will kill you. I can tell you firsthand that standing there staring at it like a retard will get you killed.
Okay.
Oh, you're far enough back. Yeah.
Well, I'm going over to the top of this right now. See, this is salt. There's a salt over the top of me. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows it's about to happen too. So he's waiting on it.
He's probably. Oh, he might be leaving. You gotta watch. Oh, I forget that freaking chest is up there. Watch what he's doing. Oh yeah, he's waiting for it.
Who cares? Beat him to it. Welcome to the.
It says Pink Taco.
Oh, is it?
Where's that chest?
Yeah.
It's on top of the. It's it's gonna be West Vermilion. West Vermilion, right up here.
You're battling for people. See, I wasn't battling anybody.
And then the next one that you would want to hit is the one on top of the hammer. So this one that looks like a plate, and then that big one back there looks like a hammer. There's chests up there, and what you get from there is the blood bag that I like. You get the schematic for this blood bag, the Scipio's blood bag. It's only 8 weight, and it holds 13,000 blood. So it's basically half the weight of almost half the weight of the large blood bags, but it's only 2,000 less with volume it carries. So I'd rather take the less weight and still have decent volume.
You can
It's
also
exploded.
buy 6K from Anvil.
There's an explosion.
There you go. Get it. Get it. You can get into it now. As soon as it explodes, you can fly right into it. It's the concussion blast from it. Getting there quick. They're coming. Everybody's coming. Don't build a generator.
I still have my conversion tool on my button that I use. I moved that one spot over for it.
Screw it. Oh, you're doing it all wrong. Nope.
How am I doing it all wrong?
I would run around and pop all of your piles and then go back and pick them up. Because somebody else will land. So in the PvE world, it's whoever popped the pile gets it. So as long as you're the one that pops the piles, nobody's gonna come pick up your piles. Yeah, now just go up, wait for the worm to pass, and then come back and pick up your piles.
Okay. I'm getting spice training, chat. I like it.
I like it, Picasso.
Actually, that one hasn't popped for a while, so maybe it's a new rotation now. And there's also 3 in the radiation zone that can pop.
Alright, you can go pick it up now. Yeah, the PvE, that shit's like, it's battle without battle.
Bitch, that's mine. Get away.
Yeah, I pissed off a guy with doing this strat, and he tried to freaking get me eaten by the worm by trying to kamikaze. Then as I flew away, I yelled at him, "Get good, scrub." It was fun. He was Harkonnen.
I think that's pretty much all of it.
How much did you get?
Not much.
You probably got 5 to 600.
I got 460.
There's more than that. Alright, you missed something. Oh wait, what
are your planetology skills?
I'm sorry, yeah, that's what it is. That and compactor.
Well, I got the good compactor. I just don't have the planetology skill, probably.
That's okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
What's your compactor?
The MK5 compactor, the compact compactor.
Okay.
Alright, it's planetology.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your planetology.
583 is what I pulled.
All right, it's my planetology thing, so I'm not getting the right amount of yield then.
Yeah.
So let's look at Nelson's poor planetology skills, because I actually, you know what? I need to go see his ass down. Where is he? He told me to reconvene with him, and I never did. Where is he?
Oh, you have to find him in I think it's testing station 60.
I already found him there, and he told me to go back and see him where I originally met him.
Yep.
Where did
right there.
Oh,
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there, right?
Yep. Up on top of that mountain.
Yeah, I gotta go
He has
see
his
him.
Little base up
Yeah,
there.
that's what I gotta go see him, because I already found him in testing station 60, because he was out there by a little campfire, and I went inside and got what he wanted, and then he said reconvene at my base because this is not a good place to talk, because it was he was being scary.
Alright. There's there for me. Shit. Damn near broke my damn. Yeah, I'm out.
Later, homie.
Deliver 100 plant fibers. Okay.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations, this focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing, I just don't know. But I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my... And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. He's a product of the... But that has made him be careful. While Arakeen is under... Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. He was holding court at the salute. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder, then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
All right, skills, planetology. Yeah, we done moved up in the world. All right, let's see what we got here. So where is the one that we... That's for sandcrawler, vehicle mining, vehicle repair, Vicer.
Far left side. Far left side.
Compactor, here we go. Compactor U. There it is.
Yeah, you want that maxed out.
Bet. But array mining. Yeah, I don't care about gathering. Power regeneration, actually. Now I'm gonna save my 4 points that I want to put the rest over here. So I can get that 2%. So I gotta get him the next one. So for him, journey wise, which I'll work on. Where do you even see his still under? Planetology. Back there. No. Find Sniper and IO on the second floor of the Salison Bull. Isn't that an Arakeen?
Yes.
Isn't that where because every time I go there, I always talk to the lady that always be talking crap to me. He's like, how dare you speak to me?
Yeah, that's an Eric. You gotta go to the bar and then go up to the second floor. The second floor lounge area.
Top floor of the Air King bar? Got you. Oh, okay. Zeneca says, yeah, I'm about to get there too. Okay, I'm trying a shield tank build. I'm taking the planetologist skills to max the power and power reduction usage, and the Menet one of the unlimited power for a few seconds. Yeah, you can definitely try a lot of those. I will tell you right now, with the way this game is, just getting. It's not about having a shield. It's about getting stun locked in PvP. The stun locking, even with the shield, they can still stun lock your ass. That's the problem. And there's certain skills that allow you to bypass even shields. So they kind of like have counters for counters. So it all depends. But the good news is that most people don't run that. Right now, most people run. There's a poison build, and then there's the build where they. It's the poison build people are using, and then the build where they are going to shout, and they also do the mind control, the mind control teleport thing behind you for a distance to close. Step. Yeah, the Bendu step to close distance behind you. That's the thing that people are doing a lot of too. It really does. It really is worth it going in. That's why I went to deep into the tree for Bene Gesserit so that I could have the maximum mind protection to make it to where people can't control me or can't control me very easily. And any sort of duration, any sort of type of effects like that have a low duration. I like coming to Arakeen. Arakeen's a pretty cool place to come to.
Go there so much, I'm tired of it.
Yeah. Every time I come here, I always kick myself because I forget to bring my Solari I need to deposit. I feel like I went up the wrong side for the bar. I think the bar's on the other side for the barkeep. No, I'm on the right side. Is it on the first floor?
It's on the first floor, and then you go through the bar up the stairs.
Oh yeah, there we go. Up the stairs. Yeah. I haven't done PvP yet, but I'm running the Max Sentinel and Max Poison Capsule. And I have Iron Will and Max Poison Resistance. Yeah, you're smart with all those. Yeah, I've met this guy before.
Yes, you've met him once.
Another slack-jawed peer from whom? A fellow planetologist, you say?
On the plus side, you're almost done with that question
from the academy with a message. Oh yes, him. Yes, Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well... such a shame. Kynes? The old planetologist. Oh, I see. He wants to show the Emperor and you. Return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
All this just for that? Like we got all this technology. I can't just give him a phone call real quick. I can't just call the bar and say, "Let me talk to the pompous jerk in the corner."
Nope.
Poison capsule slept on. I slept on for PvE. This is the woman I always mess with.
You dare bother me again? How dare you ask me?
How dare you?
Avert your gaze. Has no one trained you to behave in the company of your betters? Be gone from sight.
Be gone from sight. If I could ever unalive any of these NPCs, she would be first on my list. If they ever let me raid Arakeen, she's first, he's second, just because I don't like the way he's looking inward instead of outward for people coming in. Like, what kind of guard puts his back to the entry? What are we guarding here? Oh, that being said, chat. That being said, and boys in Discord, y'all know what it is. It's approaching 2 a.m. It is time for me to chunk up the deuces and go to sleep. Time for me. Well, I say go to sleep. I'm probably gonna still be up for at least another hour, most likely. But it's time for me to get off stream and wind down. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. All the rest of the homies that are streaming have already got off already. So I'm gonna get myself on. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually, hold on, no, is Glown on? You know what? We're gonna raid Glown. If Glown's on, let's raid him. What is he playing?
He's playing Diablo.
Oh, let's raid Glown. Hold on. Chat, we're gonna go watch him play. Let's go screw with McGlown and play some, let's go watch him play some Diablo. Let's support the homie. He's playing Dune at the moment, but we don't care. He's still a homie of the channel. So let's go over here and raid McGlown and go screw with him a little bit. And then, guys, I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out, watching some Dunage. And then, you know what? I may even do a day stream tomorrow, chat, with some TFD. More big booties to bounce around the screen for y'all. Y'all know what it is. Love y'all. Bye, Chi-Chi's. Hold the re. Y'all know what it is. Let's go hang out with Glowny Glown. Later, everyone.